What's up, dog? Sand. I wasn't expecting somebody to connect so quickly.
Sand.
Snad.
Snad. Dan's.
Nads.
Snads. That's too many S's.
I think 4 words is the most we're gonna get out of that.
Leave the unskilled labor for the help. I want to hit 100k sand. I'm getting kind of close. Someone put. Oh wait, that's already been there. That's been there forever. Yeah. What am I at? I'm at 70k sand mined, 32k placed, 11k sandstone mined, and 28k placed. So I'm over 100k total, but I want the 100k mined, which I've been doing nothing but placing for the last 2 days, so I'm not really working my way toward that, but, you know.
Dude, you know what's wild is I didn't see your message that you were starting when I got on here until like now.
Oh, interesting.
I just got really good timing.
I appreciate it, Shuttles. Also, I've been making sure, because you have to like apply this setting manually every single time you stream. I've been making sure to put all my live streams in a playlist called live streams. And I was thinking I really should have a playlist just titled Sand. And it's all the sand live streams with all the sand thumbnails, and it's just like 20 hours of live streams of me just fucking mining and placing sand. Like, what a waste of YouTube server space. Alright, let's, oh, I'm, like, out of rockets. That's rough. Pocket sand.
I was on here earlier and I was surprised to see nobody on.
The best thumbnail is the next one. Yeah, that one's a doozy. That one is a doozy. While I was at work, I got a decent amount done. Not today, but yesterday. Like, so some of you may, hey, Wallop's on.
Yeah, I said hi.
Oh, OBS.
I hear you.
When you open OBS, Discord automatically goes into streamer mode and it silences all Discord notifications, including the someone joining a Discord voice channel. No, you know, the like beedum.
Yeah, but does it silence my voice?
No, but I must have been talking over you or something.
No, that's the thing though. I heard the Beetledo, but I never heard you speak, so I think your mic just cut you off or something.
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe it's not the best mic. Just a laptop.
You can disable streamer mode, but I like it, other than, you know, in this particular case. But yeah, you guys might remember, I was starting to do just strips. So I've got the 264, and then I've just been doing 264 by 1, next strip, next strip, next strip. But then there was a decent amount of strips done over there too, and there was this mountain of terracotta in the way. And I am delighted to inform you all that now that that's gone, we officially have a 264 by like a fuck ton space. Also, wait a minute. Someone has been going the wrong direction. This is a lot of work done in the wrong direction. I really hope they I hope they're making their own fucking sand thing, cuz when they find out that is all a waste as far as my project's concerned, they might be upset.
Trying to brute force some wither skeleton skulls.
I was trying to get some of those too.
I've spent like.
Yeah, I plan on starting at the like at spawn. Actually, no, I'm probably gonna have to do it from like west to east, because if I try to do it from spawn, I'll fuck the math up. Jesus, is this mountain all that's left? What spot is that is wrong? I'll use my last rockets.
I think
All
Dragoth,
of that.
before you had left for bed, like abruptly yesterday, Dragoth was going to ask you if he was going the right way or confirming something.
So that is the northwest corner. The northeast corner is over there, and then southeast, and then southwest, and then this is just like a dong hanging off of nothing, really. That doesn't look like mine. Well, whoever's it is, they're going to be... again, maybe they're doing their own project that's going to require a bunch of flat land made of sand. Not everything is about me. Maybe they're doing their own project. I
had
sure...
my own project, but you fucking ruined it.
Shut up, Eric. We could do the title. Oh, actually, yeah. I plan on doing the same exact thing, but instead of 3D, 2D, and each tile is 1 by 1, so it's just like a color, so it looks like a map. Because then it's just what is that? 88 by whatever 16 times 16 is. What's 16 squared? A lot-ish.
16 times 16.
256. So 88 by 256. That's super easy. God, that's nothing compared to what we've been doing. 202,000 versus what? Like 2,000? Oh my God, is all the sand gone? Is it just like stone and terracotta? I haven't found any sand. Oh, that looks like sand. Nope, that's sandstone. You guys have been... Oh, wait, hold on. I would say you guys have been going ham, but you guys have been going sand. Sand.
Oh,
Shut the fuck up.
you deserve it.
I know I just said not everything is about me, but right now this right here is about me, so fuck you. It's my joke. I'll tell it if I want.
What was the really bad joke that you told? It was either last night. It couldn't have been last night. It must have been the other day.
I don't know. I tell bad jokes quite often.
We all do.
Sand. Oh yeah, I should have known that 16 by 16 is 256. That's one thing I love about stacks in Minecraft being 64, because like computer math goes into it very well. Like, you know, the whole like, you know, 64, 128, 256, 512, 1024. Like, we know all that because of like computer memory always being measured that way, instead of just, you know, in... Well, it's because everything started with 8s, because 8 bits in a byte. No. Why computers like the number 8 so much?
Withers spawn in more than...
I'm assuming 8 is so popular in computing because in binary, 8 bits is when you finally have enough like 1-0 combinations to do like an actual amount of things, like a useful amount of things. Because 1 is pretty useless. It's 1 or 0, on or off. 2 is, what, 4 combinations of things? 1, 1, 0, 0, 0, 1, 1, 0. 3, you're starting to get, you know, a little more substantial. But then 8 is like, oh, you could fit like a decent, like an actually okay amount of things. Computation. I don't know shit about computer science. This is all a guess. I could be completely wrong. Just seems like the logical answer, I guess. As somebody who doesn't know anything. What I don't get is like, so as far as like color data, right? So like 16 bits of like information, you can store how many different colors? It's whatever the SNES can handle, like several thousand different colors. And then 32-bit, is when you get into the like the millions. That's the system that, you know, created the 0 to 255 RGB scale, I think. Why the fuck did we ever bother to go past that to 64-bit operating systems? Was it for more than just color data? I don't know anything, again, but it's like, I thought that was most of what it was color data and like the amount of colors you can have on a screen.
I think
And it's like,
how efficiently it can computate.
I was gonna say, I don't see a use for much more than like the however many million colors that 16-bit could handle. But again, I'm probably wrong as to the reasoning in the first place. So, you know, therein lies the problem. Are any of these not full? No, they're both full. Of course they are. I forgot to empty the shulker boxes before I started sand. So now I gotta walk my happy ass all the way back. Oh, I'm using my last rocket. Oh, but then I'll have to walk back. Damn you.
Yeah, it's more efficiency. Processors can deliver more data.
Mm.
Twice the data than a 32-bit.
Aggressive to plan a whole night of sand. I was dozing off, so I've been up. Normally, I end stream at like 4 in the morning. I go to bed. I wake up. I take the kids to, you know, school. Where I take the kids wherever they're going that day, and then I sleep for a few hours more. Wake up like noon to 1 o'clock. Fuck around and find out for a little while. Then I go, like, pick them up, and then I go about my day until I start stream. But since I work open to close on Sundays, last night I think I went to bed around 2:30. Whenever I went to bed last night, when I said I did, that's when I started lying down. Took me a little while to fall asleep. Started lying down. Fell asleep eventually. That's a little well. That's interesting. And then woke up at 8, went to work, worked all day, and then now I'm here. And at like 8:30 p.m., I fell asleep momentarily while like letting the dogs out. Woke up like 15 minutes later and was like, oh shit. And then was like, oh, I should probably stream tonight. Oh, hey. Hey, buddy.
I bring gift.
You bring gift. You're my hero.
Rockets.
He brought me rockets. What a fucking Chad.
Just got to another. I was gonna.
Wait, there's a bed here. Guys, it was Juan. He was the one who let the dogs out. You've uncovered my secret. For that, you must die. Oh my god, I forgot where the home base is on this thing. It's so big now, it's hard to find. Also, I get lost very easily without my coordinates open.
You should start making arrows in sand.
Just draw arrows in the sand of like home that way.
This way, go now.
Okay, how many chests have room for more sand? I really hope someone needs like thousands upon thousands of sand at some point.
Well, if you ever make C-Lab again, you're gonna need it.
I'm never remaking C-Lab. And if I did, it would be on a much more grand scale than the first time. But yeah, so I was really tired. Wasn't super sure how bad like I wanted to stream tonight, but I was like, no, I should. And I was like, what am I gonna do? I was like, I don't feel like energetic enough to do like Kana or Pikmin or anything like that. I just kind of want to like relax because I'm already like sleepy. And I was like, I guess fuck it. We just doing sand. Which I'm not upset about, obviously. I love Miss Sand.
Is there a way to put yourself out faster when you're on fire? Ah, it's a wither.
A bucket of water.
In the nether, though?
Oh.
No, can't do that in the nether.
Muffins withered away.
Yeah, I was already on fire when he started hitting me. He blended in with the wall.
How high up is terracotta on my stats list at this point? 6,900 terracotta. Just doing that one little hill. And the terracotta we mined when we were gathering terracotta for the for the project, which we might not fucking use if I can get enough red sand.
And Wither Skulls wouldn't be that hard if it weren't for the blazes.
Also, my Silk
Additional
Touch pickaxe is gone. Who has that? I put it in the box in case anyone wanted to repair it while they were, like, on while I wasn't on. But now it is nowhere to be found. All the software on spacecraft that went to the moon took up the same memory as 3 empty Word documents do today. I believe it. Jesus, this is gonna be, yeah, without my pickaxe, that's gonna be a nightmare. Without my good one, anyway. Someone has it. Probably Harry. Has Harry been on tonight?
I haven't seen
Hmm.
him.
Wonder what he's up to. Probably taking a break from the fucking mind-numbing task that is sand. I like how I, again, mostly as a joke, like 99% as a joke, was like, hey, you guys should come help me with sand. And you were all obviously and understandably like, fuck no, that sounds awful. And now, cut to like 2 days or 3 days later, and there's like 4 or 5 people that have been here to just like tear away at sand. And I'm like, you know, guys, I was joking. And you're like, nope, joining the
You
sand
weren't.
cult.
You were half joking. Be serious.
Joking, but not really.
I was half joking. Yeah, I was half joking.
I'm only Legion to 1 cult.
I got my second skull. Just need one more.
You gonna fight a wither?
Yeah, I'm gonna get me a beacon.
I was playing tennis with a gas, but it ran away.
If you kill a boss, if you last hit a boss with looting, is there a chance they drop more of their stuff? Like, can you get more than 1 nether star from a wither?
No, it just increases the drop rate, not the amount, I think.
Looting, I mean, against normal mobs, it increases the amount.
Well, I don't
But-
think so. Then.
I highly doubt you can get more than 1 star from a wither. That'd be
Yeah,
absurd.
I'm sure they have a set table. Yeah. It probably drops even without looting, right? So,
Yeah, I think it's a guaranteed drop, but it's guaranteed to only be 1, even with looting.
yeah.
Harry would have like 19 fucking beacons if looting worked on withers.
Yeah, I killed like a dozen of them yesterday. No, I don't think one dropped anything. Well, it didn't fucking reflect that.
Oh, I know. Been here for hours.
8.5%, that's not even bad.
I didn't get a single one last night.
God damn.
I'm
That's some
gonna
that's some horrendous luck.
got
That's
a
an
bunch of
average of
coal
1
on
every,
top.
like, what? 14 withers? 13 and a half withers
Well, I
or some
did
shit?
kill 12, so maybe, or roughly 12. So
Or
maybe
wither
you guys
skeletons, that
don't
is,
know.
not withers.
I thought about making a farm, but it's a lot of work.
Now, back when the last time I actually bothered to kill wither skeletons, it was really easy to get a ton of them to spawn.
Hey.
Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine.
Okay, so maybe that percentage is right.
The shrieking skulls will haunt your soul and seal your doom tonight.
I'm scared.
I'm scared.
You got the same fortress as me?
I doubt it. I hadn't seen you.
There's one you can get to with a single rocket to the south of Harry's portal.
I'm not at Harry's portal. I don't really know where Harry's portal is. I have found a
Spooky, scary.
what is it? Those fucking fire things?
Fire things.
Blaze, the blaze. I found a spawner for it.
You know, I haven't even been to a single, what's it called? Nether fortress. Oh, those are my torches. That's not what I wanted to throw.
What the fuck am I on fire for?
Hey, Courtney, how's it going? I haven't been to a single nether fortress. The way I got the brewing stand that I have is I got it from the end city that I was in when I got my elytra. There was one in the elytra room.
Yeah, there's always one. I've been pretty productive though. I got my auto crop farm going, and then I got netherite pickaxes.
Who was it? Dragoth that was helping me last night with the fucking chicken bullshit?
I'm not sure.
Helping you with what?
With the chicken farm.
Oh yeah, that was
I had a
Dragoth.
chance to thank them about that. Next thing I know, they were gone.
Yeah, didn't he log off like
tabbed
right
out.
after fixing it for you?
Not that long. I mean, it'd been a little while, but I tabbed out and was doing something. So if they're in the chat, thank you!
Yeah, he's in chat.
Finally got it working. Now I'm getting raw chicken. This fortress is giant, but like the spawn rate is awful.
Yeah, they're not easy to find.
Oh hey, is there an easy way to get like an endless supply of end rods?
You can craft them with. Hang on. End rod. A blaze rod and a crushed chorus fruit. Popped chorus fruit. Makes 4.
Cool.
I found a whole new area of this fortress.
Because I'm going to try and tastefully line this entire map with end rods so that there's light, so that at nighttime... Well, so one, it looks like it's permanently daytime because there's no day-night cycle in Zelda. Accuracy is important. And so that mobs don't spawn near the map so that we can diminish the likelihood that, like, Endermen come and like yoink bricks of sand or other materials from the build when it's finished. Because it'll be hard to keep track of something like that because it'll be, you know, gigantic.
I'm gonna die.
Well, you called it. you definitely didn't make a liar out of yourself.
No.
I almost followed right behind.
Because if you would have pulled through and survived, I'd have been disappointed that you were a liar.
Try not to lie. I'm a good Christian boy.
On my Christian Minecraft server? This is a family-friendly Christian Minecraft server. And you're gonna come in here with your sinful ways? Okay, so memes usually come from something. Like something inspires their creation.
Where did that one come from?
Yeah, was there a little kid who like actually got mad at someone on his Christian Minecraft server? Like that has to be a quote, like a real like unironic quote from a child or something. Or at least I would love to believe that. Damn it.
I'm sure.
Hello, all this netherrack. How you doing? I did say I wanted more netherrack recently, so.
Like every meme is
O'Reilly's. Auto parts.
Every time I hear the ad on the radio, it fucks with me that it doesn't repeat.
That it doesn't loop over and over and over again?
Yep.
Ah! It was Tim Tebow's Minecraft server? I don't know who that is.
Tim Tebow have a Minecraft server?
Isn't he like the workout dude?
Nah, he was a famous quarterback.
Oh, who's the workout guy then?
Wait, a famous quarterback has his own Minecraft server? Only Satan would loop the O'Reilly's jingle. You don't say.
He'd always kneel before he prayed or a game. Kneel and pray before a game. That was like what he was known for. That and
Drugs?
Sneaks. No, he's a straight up guy from what I understood.
When is there going to be like the famous sports star who's like not about being a role model, and when they're interviewed after a win, they're just like, yeah, dude, I'm probably gonna go home, drop a tab of acid, and just like chill the fuck out.
If you look hard enough, you can find them.
Instead of I'm going to Disneyland, it's just gonna be like, dude, I think I'm gonna do some shrooms.
I'm gonna go beat
Some
up
DMT. You ever pop Molly before a game, bro? Oh my god. Getting tackled feels like getting hugged.
Remember, kids,
Oh.
kneecap prostitute.
So, you guys know how I was talking about how I got bit by that dog yesterday?
Yeah.
So, my parents, as lovely as they are, so the reason I had to go over to my brother's house to try and let his dog out while he was camping was because my parents were on that duty, and then the dog lunged at my mother. They got scared, didn't want to go again. So I went, I got bit, and then they were like, well, he's not going back. So my parents went back today to let him out. And I guess they got him out just fine. He was fine. He went outside. He did his business. He came back inside, and they tried to get him back in his crate, and he was like, nah, he jumped up on the couch. And so my dad walked up to the couch like, hey, man, it's time to go back in the crate. Dog just lunges at him, takes a fucking, apparently, my dad is 66 years old. This dog takes a massive chunk out of his forearm, apparently. And they call me and they tell me about this. I'm like, why did you go back? Like, you knew what this thing was capable of. Why? So now I've got my dad who refuses to go to the fucking hospital, 66 years old, survived very, very almost unsurvivable cancer. He is not in a good way these days. And he gets fucking his ass chewed out by a dog.
What's the
Oh,
deal
fuck
with
that,
the
Shuttles.
dog?
Fuck that. This dog is Satan. This dog is just Satan.
Why is the dog such an asshole?
Because, I mean, so here's the thing. My brother's had this dog maybe a year. I don't even think a year. And it's a pit bull, and they got it when it was not a puppy. So, I mean, you got a pit bull that's known for being aggressive. I know that you can raise them to not be aggressive. But the thing is, when you get a pit bull and you get it as an adult, you don't know how that thing was raised. And they're dumb as fuck.
That's the most accurate thing I've ever heard. They're plain stupid.
They are dumb as shit. They are so fucking stupid. I thought my dog was stupid, dude. My dog is dumb as a sack of rocks. But this dog is straight fucking long R retarded.
They are dumb enough that they can just seriously hurt you playing.
So basically, his dog doesn't understand social cues.
Dude, hide your girl. This dog don't understand social cues. Got an appropriate name, though. His name's Gator.
I guess so.
And it sucks because, like, I already don't like dogs. I don't like animals, really. And, like, man, I'm like, how easy would it have been for my brother and his family to just not have a fucking dog? And instead, my family, I'm at 68. Why am I doing this? Instead, my family's burdened with the task of getting eaten alive by this piece of shit mutt. Fuck that fucking dog.
We had one that was so dumb. He ran through the house one time and I had the laundry basket in the way of where he usually went, but the laundry basket was also next to my bed, which had a wooden bed frame. He went the wrong way around the laundry basket, and I have never seen a dog slam its face full force, highest speed, just wham, right into the side of the fucking bed frame.
Oh my god. Okay, so I have a wholesome dog story after my horrible dog story, actually. So my dog Gus, also dumb as a sack of rocks. He's not a smart boy, but he's a good boy. Well, okay, he's not a good boy either, but he's cute.
Stupid one.
He's cute. I'll give him that. He's a yellow lab. He's cute as shit. But recently I gave him a taste for running because he's still kind of a puppy. Like he's still like not full grown. He's still real skinny. And so I gave him a taste for running, and I think he enjoyed that quite a bit because like the last 2 days he's been hyper as shit, like even more so than usual. And so I was like, I think he wants to go on another run. And so I got the leash on him. I took him out. This is when I got home from work. I got the leash on him. I got on the bike, and I've got a bike trail right next to my house. So I took him to the bike trail, and then I just stopped pedaling, and this motherfucker took off. And so I'm just sitting there going for an automatic bike ride while this dog, who's like smaller than I thought would be required to pull me at such speeds, he just didn't stop. He just kept going. He was Energizer Bunny. And I was like, man, this is super cute. I'm a boy bonding with his dog. This is why people like dogs sometimes. But I'm like, still rather just like, dude, I got tricked. I got tricked by how cute he was as a puppy. I went to the stupid pet store I always go to talk to the people who own it because I like those people. And then I saw the little yellow lab puppies, and I was like, he's too cute. He's too cute. And I succumbed to the cuteness, and I got him. And then, you know, I realized like a month later, like, why the fuck did I get a dog?
Now I have responsibility.
Now I've got responsibilities that I don't fucking want. But he's cute. He's a cute boy. He's just dumb. He's just so dumb.
Our dumbass that slammed his face into the bed. There was a time like we had him on a leash out in the yard, and I thought, oh, I'll just put the leash on the bottom of this lawn chair I'm sitting in, and he can't go anywhere, right? Wrong. He just took me with him, pulled me all the way across the backyard in that lawn chair, like I was on a ski.
Sounds kind of awesome, actually.
It was pretty cool.
No, Courtney, I'm fairly certain that my brother's going to be getting rid of the dog. How's my fingy treating me? I mean, I can bend it almost all the way. It's just a little swollen, and it hurts if I slam this part on things. So, like, if any of these bits get slapped against stuff, it hurts, but other than that, the tip is fine. So, W key is perfectly fine. But yeah, one way or another, I'm pretty sure my brother's gonna be getting rid of that dog because my father and I have both like been like, yeah, no, we're not coming back over until like that dog is not in the picture. Like, I'm not getting bit again. Fool me once, right?
Bite me once.
Bite me once, shame on. Bite me once, shame on me. Bite me twice, I'm taking matters into my own hands, and I'm gonna reverse John Wick this fucking dog.
Bite me thrice, and now it just turns me on.
Well, bite me. There will not be a third time. Period.
Sounded like you were going full George Bush there for a second.
Bite me 4 times, and that's the problem with party politics. Fuck.
Bite me 5 times, and now I just think you're cheating in Mario Party.
That is the epitome of dumb but sweet. Dude, I think that's mostly what makes dogs lovable. Oh my god, more cute dog stuff. So the best dog in the world has to be my girlfriend's dog, Milo. He's half husky, half German shepherd. So he's gorgeous as fuck, but he's also huge and fluffy. And his shedding's getting like bad. And so I took him out right before I went on the run with Gus. I took him out with the brush, and I was brushing him, and he starts making this like, and so I started mimicking him, and that got him going. So he kept getting louder, because I guess I don't know. He whether he was annoyed or he was, I don't know what it was, but he was. Anytime I mimicked him, he would get louder. And so it got to the point where he and I were just having like a half bark, half howl shouting match at each other, and then he would do this thing where he wouldn't sit on my lap, but he would just kind of press his body against mine while standing up. I think he wanted me to pet him, but I had the brush. I'm like, no, this is brush time.
Brush now.
He's so fucking weird about how he wants attention. He'll just kind of like back into you, not back into you, like crab into you. He's such a weird fucking dog. We have 3 dogs total. So we've got Milo and Gus, and then we have a pure not a pure German Shepherd, a pure husky named Ava, and she is a fucking crackhead. She's got these crazy fucking like eyes that look like she's plotting your demise at all times. I swear she's like a Russian sleeper agent that's just like waiting to kill everyone. One of your sheepadoodles is named Ava? Sheepadoodle is the funniest fucking name ever. Hey, does anyone know what the kind of dog is that's like giga tiny, like tinier than, like maybe not tinier, but as tiny as, no, as tiny as like a Chihuahua, but they're like white and they're super fluffy and they're really fucking annoying?
Oh,
Pomeranian.
it's a Westie. My
A
sister
what?
has one of those.
Let me Google a Pomeranian. Hang on.
Or it could also be a Pomeranian. I think
Yeah, it's a Pomeranian. So a buddy of mine just got a Pomeranian, and holy fuck, that thing is heinously annoying.
They're just toy dogs. I don't think they do anything. I don't think they were bred for anything specific.
I mean, I'm pretty sure they were bred to be a purse dog, right?
Yeah.
Like that was the whole point of their existence.
No, if I remember right, they were bred to kill like rats. Like
Dachshunds were already like plenty good at that. Dachshunds are for moles, aren't they?
Purpose for. They're actually like little vicious things that like to kill tiny animals.
A Yorkshire Terrier. Speaking of terriers, you know what dogs are really cute? Jack Russell Terriers.
Yeah, Jack Russells are cool. They're smart. Too small for me, but
Yeah, I like medium to big dogs. I love when other people have really big dogs. A friend of mine had 2 Saint Bernards. And when I'd go to his house, it was like, dude, I had these 2 heated blankets that always wanted to like be lap dogs. It was great. The drooling I could do without, but they were so fucking cute.
You should see a Great Pyrenee.
The only thing I dislike more than dogs in general is cats in general, unfortunately. Sorry to say, Courtney, but yeah, I fucking hate cats. I like other people's cats. I get along with cats all goddamn day, but I never want one. I never want one to be mine.
I liked my beagle. That's about the only dog I've liked.
Beagles are damn cute, though. By the way, ever since our conversation where you were telling me about how you had a beagle, Wallop, I went to PetSmart to get crickets for our bearded dragon, and there was a beagle in somebody's car at PetSmart, and it made me think of you, because I was like, oh, hey, look, a beagle. That's the kind of dog Wallop's got.
Beagle. Yeah.
130 pounds of dumb. That's a big dog.
My sister has 2 Great Pyrenees, and one of them's like real big and stupid. And my kid likes it when he knocks him over, so they play this game where the dog just knocks him over constantly.
Yeah, Shuttles,
And
that's
then
it. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was just gonna, I just read a thing, Shuttle said, my brother's cats are fine, but fuck owning cats. And I'm like, exactly my take on cats. Like, I love it when other people have cats, so I can enjoy them for a moment, and then never when I don't feel like it.
This is why I like work cat, because I only have to be around work cat when I'm at work. He's a little psychopath.
Is work cat like somebody, like your boss owns a cat, or is it one of those situations where a stray cat wandered in the shop one day and you guys fed it and it just sticks around?
A little bit of both.
Little bit of both.
I like the idea of work cat.
She's pretty chill. A little bit psychotic. She
What
kills
cat
everything.
isn't a little bit psychotic?
He's got a video of her fighting a snake.
I hope it wasn't like a venomous big snake that could murder
No,
Cat.
we've only got 2 venomous snakes in the area. This was like a rat snake.
Australian shepherds are dope. I got some Faygo orange tonight. I like Faygo orange.
I'm lacking.
I'm surprised to see 10 o'clock and there's only us 3 on. Normally there's like... What's Eric doing? Oh, he's probably at
Working on
work.
the village. No, I'm here.
Oh. Not gonna get on Minecraft?
Motherfucker, I gave you like 64 rockets earlier.
Oh, dude, I hit tab and your name wasn't... I swear I didn't see your name. Oh, you know what? Wallop logged off and I hit tab and I saw 3 names. Assumed it was Wallop's. Mine and Muffins, and it was... Wallop had just got... Never mind. I'm dumb. I'm fucking long R.
I got my 3rd skull.
Mama said you don't understand social cues.
Bro.
Got my 3rd skull.
Hide your girl.
I'm having more of a problem finding withers than I am killing them. Just hunting everywhere, and I've only found like 5.
Legitimately, Muffins, that does sound like a skill issue.
You hush.
You just gotta have good pathing.
I've gone over the entirety of this fucking fortress multiple times.
Must
Are
be a
there
skill issue.
Do they show up in places other than the fortresses?
Sometimes they fall off and end up in the biome. I know that.
I like Shuttle's response to my situation. Eric is very easy to overlook.
I mean, yeah.
He doesn't deny it.
He's like, you don't have to say it.
That's a good Eric impression.
That wasn't supposed to be an Eric impression. It was just supposed to be like a sad guy. Oh, wait, that is Eric. Fuck.
I mean, it's pretty much the same thing. Just gotta add like 50% more homeless to it and you nailed it.
I need more tests. I got 2 stacks of coal with that.
Good old last place Eric.
Who said that?
Shuttles.
Oh, god damn it, I know what he's referring to.
Wait, what is he referring to?
I don't want to talk about it.
Eric, you're in a safe space.
There's
No,
nothing
he's
safe
not.
You're not
about
in a safe space.
it. There's nothing safe about this.
I still love you. Sort of.
What, in the same way a pimp loves his hoes?
No. Much worse.
Oh,
They
that
make
makes
him
it
money
easier.
at least.
Yeah, you're on your own on that one.
I thought you were going to refer to you still being subbed to my Twitch. And be like, I make you money. It's like, no, no, no. You give me money. You don't make me any money. It's like, you got to go work that ass, boy. Diving with sharks is a safer space. Oh, it's shockingly accurate. Did anyone watch that new Meat Canyon video I linked today?
I did. It fucked me up for life.
I showed it to my girlfriend. I was like, don't you love when 3 minutes of a cartoon can just kind of ruin your whole day?
Forever without seeing that.
I fucking love Meat Canyon, dude. I watched, so his second channel, Papa Meat, where he just does like talk to the camera type videos. Oh, I watched the latest upload on that one today too, and dude, somehow at the same time, I'm glad and so disappointed that I did watch it. Like, he takes this apparently popular or infamous, I guess is probably a more appropriate word, fanfic of Zootopia, and he voice acts over it. Like, I'm assuming his editor, which the editing is really good. They like animate the panels, sort of like coming in and like fading and doing all sorts of like, it does fancy shit with the comic panels, and he like voice acts over it, and it is, fuck, it's just awful. It is.
I've seen it, what you're talking about.
I Will Survive by, I think his name's Booba.
I don't know the name of it, but I'm pretty sure I know what you're talking about.
The Zootopia bunny gets pregnant.
Yep, that's it.
Yup. It's pretty rough. I mean, it's actually a pretty tame fan fiction, all things considered.
Yeah, but that's not like I watched Zootopia. It's not something I'm wanting to think about.
Meat Canyon's voice acting is the part that made it mega disturbing. Like, he does too good of a job at certain points during it, and I'm just like, oh, you didn't have to deliver that line so well. Like, you're making it real. I hate that. I hate that for you.
I found Withers finally, but 2 at once.
Are Withers like way more gangster than they used to be, or are you guys just like pussy ass bitches?
They do that. They leave that effect on you. That's kind of like,
Yeah, the
I don't
wither.
know what it's called. Yeah, and it
Not
drains
the
most of
wizards.
your
The
health.
wizards are pussy ass bitches. It's the blazes.
Yeah, you can kill them. It's just that effect, it like drains your health, and then it's not that. If you don't have food on you, it really fucks you too.
It's when you have the wither effect and are on fire at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like it's making more sense.
Because right now I've got a blaze in front of me and a wither.
Shuttles, you have to give me a minute. Cold opening with that is not okay. Now I'm thinking about it. I'm like, I can't just do it on cue like that, bro. That's too much. You can't just cold open. You gotta lead me into it, man. Do I need to be looking a certain type of way, or just like stone face? Like, do you want me like ooh-ooing, or
What the fuck?
what?
What did you just say?
Ooh-ooing.
Flashbang.
A little angry. Okay, that's better than where I thought this was. I thought this was gonna be turning sexual very quickly. Okay. Did you just say flashbang?
Sure.
Flash can.
Oh.
Not in my Christian Minecraft server, you don't.
How far down do you want me to look? That was probably enough, right? Did I do it right? That'll work, thanks. Oh, God. What is this thumbnail you're cooking up? You don't have to hold it. I was trying to, like, do, like, different amounts of down and up and all that shit. I was just, dude, for the meme, while saying that, I was gonna, like, really quick pop an Ahegao face, but then I was like, no, he can rewind too easily. He will use that against me.
I think any sane person would.
4 fucking viewers, and I still have to be careful about what I do on camera because you fuckers are still here. Of all the people to stick around and to follow me over to YouTube, it had to be you lot. Like, fuck.
Like a parasite, can't get rid of us.
I'm actually thankful for it. I love you guys. Can we get wholesome real quick? Or is that not allowed
Sure.
tonight?
Go for it.
I mean, that was pretty much it. It was just me saying, like, I love you guys. I'm glad you stuck around.
We love you too. I'd do our dishes.
It almost feels like cheating to pose you.
Where's Harry?
Well, I mean, if it's gonna help the thumbnail, we need the clickbait, Shuttles. I'll pose however the fuck you want, depending on what you need. Like, I'll do the Kignet just popped one in my butthole face if you need me to. Shit.
I was just about to say, if you want them Alaskan viewers, just post spread eagle.
Lamau. Lamau. You know what's not going to be fun? So, like, this is a big hole. Covering it's going to take some time because, I mean, it's probably like a, let's call it maybe a 60 by 30 or 40 hole. It's going to take a while. It's going to be really satisfying to see it finally close up. All's going to be well. You know what's going to fucking suck dicks? This garbage over this goddamn... Oh, that's actually a lot. Wow. Dude, Dragoth is a god. He's a gangster. He's a straight up G. Wait, isn't that lyrics to a song? I'm a gangster. I'm a straight up G.
Pretty sure.
I feel like a friend of mine used to sing it a lot. It pops up real quick when I... Rappy McRapperson, I'm a Gangster, official HD music video, and released 2003 in the music video, I'm assuming on YouTube, at least is from like probably like 2006. I'm not clicking it because it's probably terrible, but I'm curious how whichever friend of mine was singing that when we were kids, I'm curious how he found it. Also, I'm curious, like, that's core memory style shit, just popping back into my brain like that.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
I'm waiting for it.
Yeah.
Oh,
If you survive, I'll be disappointed. Don't make a liar out of yourself.
You're gonna be disappointed because I'm
Nope.
on fire.
Nope. Nope. Kill yourself. In Minecraft. In Minecraft. You heard me. In Minecraft. I very much don't want you to do that in real life.
I saved it. I was being attacked by two withers in a blaze at the same time, so I had the wither shit and was on fire at the same time. I was pretty.
Shuttles, I don't think that's gonna save you from legal trouble.
We're all getting the sound effect from that.
What the fuck?
He summoned wither. That's it. We all got the sound effect.
Oh, I want to go fight it. Dude, my fucking stomach just dropped. I thought someone, like, hacked into the mainframe and was, like, playing soundboard sounds on my computer or some shit. Like, Shuttles somehow fucking backdoored into my shit and started playing spooky noises again.
Intent.
What?
What?
Hmm?
Oh. Fuck's your problem?
Only Kignack backdoors into your shit. Well, here's a question for us all, I think. Will that ever stop being funny?
No.
No.
Like, are we beating a dead horse?
No. Yes, but who cares?
Yes, but who cares? Okay, that's a solid answer, I think.
This is an amusing beating of a dead horse to me. It's like beating a horse with a pole or something.
Not just beating a dead horse or like fucking killing it with a pinata.
I thought you were gonna say, or fucking it.
I mean that too.
It's like beating a dead horse or fucking it. It's like, whoa, 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 whoa. This escalated quickly. It wouldn't be funny, except it has a lot of fun details. Like how I ignored like 96 red flags leading up to it.
And how every couple of months, a little bit more info comes out.
I think all of it's pretty much out now. It just depends who's heard it and who hasn't.
I feel like I'm gonna learn something else new in a month. I feel like you're gonna tell us he stood on his head beforehand.
I mean,
Something
well,
like that.
you heard about like the making out, right?
What?
Because that was what bothered me more than the butthole stuff.
Well, no, you didn't tell us this. See, told you I was gonna learn something new.
Okay, well, he was hammered, right? As he was for pretty much that whole trip. And he starts like full tongue, like face fucking my face with his face. And I am like clamping my mouth shut. You know when you like suck your lips in to like do the I don't have lips face? I was fully like, okay, so I mixed up, because he's from Alaska, I got him confused with bears. So you know how they say go limp when you're attacked by a bear? I went full like played dead. Like I stayed perfectly still like he was a dinosaur and clamped my mouth shut. And he sat there for like 30 seconds just like mauling my face with his face.
I'm sure you going limp pissed him off.
And I was like, is somebody gonna pull this motherfucker? Like, I don't want to like shove a motherfucker. Like, I am not confrontational. Alfie got front rows to that one, I think, too. Shit, I think we all did. That was pretty early on in that night.
He got a show, didn't
No,
he?
he was the only one who saw that.
I swear we were all there when he did the makeout sesh. Shit, I think he did it more than once. That was just the really bad one where he went on for like a while. But yeah, no, that was way, way more scarring than the like, dude. Like I said, there was no actual penetration with the fingering. I could deal with that all day fucking long. The making out, it left bruises, man. Not literal ones, but like emotional. I was like, oh, I'm a little fucked up, like by that. Like, dude was straight up like he thought that was appropriate. That's not okay.
Told you I was gonna learn about something new.
Well, Shuttles, the thing is, I never confronted him about it. That was all someone else who did all the confrontation because they ended up hearing about it. It would be, and how he's this weird guy from the tippy top of Alaska. I can't be sure, but you might have been fingered by one of Santa's elves. Sand is cool. I love Sand is cool, dude. Sand is my favorite. Also, I appreciate Shuttles referring to it as fingied. I got fingied. There's something so lovely about that.
No, I want to get fingied.
I mean, you know, with consent, it's all good. No, it was my ex, Saryu. I kept all that shit a secret from her because she was sleeping the entire time all this stuff went down. And so I was like, she's very confrontational where I'm not confrontational at all. And so I knew if word got out, like, that it all happened, she'd have probably made a stink about it. And then I was talking to Deepest Toaster in the driveway before he went home one night about it all happening. And she came wandering outside and she was like, what are you guys talking about? And I was like, oh, fuck, I think the jig is up.
That wasn't Toaster. That was Mooey you were talking about.
It was Mooey and Toaster. Toaster, I remember because he was sitting on his motorcycle getting ready to leave when I was telling him about it.
Oh.
So yeah, I was like, oh shit, I think the jig is up. And she's like, what happened? And I was like, well, this happened. And then she nearly committed, I mean, she probably would have got charged with a hate crime. Dude was several types of minority. Dude, Mortician Steve, other than the fingering and the making out, it was a great time. Ask any of these dudes. Especially after that, because after that, we booked it from the Airbnb, ditched him for the rest of the trip, got a hotel way closer to Redondo Pier, and then spent every day walking down to Redondo Pier, eating churros, then going to the beach and swimming in the in the waves with some boogie boards. It was magical.
Dude, those churros are great.
Those churros fucked me up. You know how mad I am? I want those churros. I need them.
Like somebody's gonna have to go again.
No, it sounds like somebody's gonna have to find a place that has churros in Michigan. I'm sure it exists.
You just learn how to make them yourself. They're not that hard.
I don't know. I need the authenticity. Also, whatever that shit is we were dipping them in.
That was caramel.
Yeah, but it was like a sauce, and it is fucking delicious.
It looked like a caramel sauce.
Well, yeah, it was, but it was like, yeah, it must have had other shit in it. That or it was just hot enough that it was like super liquidy. I don't know if when caramel gets that hot, it gets, because it wasn't viscous like caramel is.
Caramel, it kind of changes texture depending on how long you cook it.
Thank you for the sleep, by the way.
Less.
Did you eat at Joe's?
So, Mama?
I think we did, actually. Was that the name of that place we went and got the t-shirts from? Is it on Redondo Pier? We ate at some weird restaurant, like, that was on the pier.
Hang on.
Oh, never mind. Then no, we did not eat at Joe's. Pacific Coast Highway is on to cross Pacific Coast Highway.
That.
Wait. Dude, you can't have a voice that fucking funny coming out of your stupid crosswalk and not expect me to hit the button 900 times. Dolce de leche? Or dulce? I don't fucking know. Let me Google it. Yep, that's 100% what that was.
Yeah, that shit's delicious. You put it on top of vanilla ice cream, so fucking good.
Shit was so fucking good. Also, when I Googled it, the first result was a recipe, and like, your boy might have to learn how to. Dude, that's what I should do. I should get the laptop, and one night late at night, I should go up in the kitchen and I should try to do a cooking stream where I try to bake homemade churros and that fucking sauce. And then inevitably cry myself to sleep when I fail miserably and it tastes like shit. Or I don't move the stream setup. I buy an easy bake oven and it becomes a clickbait video called Making Churros at Home with an Easy Bake Oven. Anyone here ever have an Easy Bake Oven? As a kid?
My cousin did.
I did. When I found out that all it is just like a box with a light bulb in it to get hot, I felt cheated.
Yeah, I wanted one, but my mom wouldn't get me one because my cousin had one and she knew it was just a box with a light bulb in it.
I was really embarrassed as a kid when I finally got one because I like saw the commercials and I was like, yo, I love like cakes and cupcakes and cookies and shit. I want to make my own. Like, I thought it was dope as fuck. And then I got one and I'm like, I see the box art and I'm like, oh, these are like for girls. Like, these are marketed specifically for little girls and not little boys. I've got this bright pink box that says Easy Bake on it. And I'm like, ooh, I'm going to get made fun of, but I don't care because I'm going to bake shit. I didn't have an Easy Bake Oven because I'm a man. I had the exact same fucking thing for making creepy crawlies.
I wanted one of those so bad.
I remember. Are you talking about the gummy ones? It would make like the gummy worms, like you could
There
eat
was
them.
one that made gummies and one that made like plastic ones.
Okay, yeah, I remember the commercial for the edible ones. I wanted one of those so. Oh no, I had one. Except it wasn't an easy bake. It was like this powder that you mix with water and you dump in the molds, and then it just solidifies over time.
It's gelatin.
It's gelatin.
I
Yeah,
make gummy bears and shit at home with Jello and some gelatin.
Yeah, I had one of those, but it was just a tray with molds, and it came with like powders. It was just gelatin with food dye in it, but we didn't know that as kids, and it was fucking awesome. I don't think they were edible or they weren't flavored, so something tells me you tried. So what you're saying is you attempted to eat them. This thing. Creepy crawlers. I
had one of those.
I remember the commercials for those. Yeah, they were cool.
Yeah.
I never got
Yeah,
one.
I had
but
one of those.
You know what I
those were
had?
fun.
The Crayola crayon machine. You would take all your old broken crayons. Yes, I'm from Michigan. I say crayon, not crayon. Fuck off.
Crayon.
It's a crayon. Cranberry.
But you take all your old broken crayons, and it was like this really elaborate looking machine, but it wasn't elaborate at all. And you'd line them all up in the thingy, and then it would get really hot, and it would melt them, and then they'd run down into these crayon molds, and then you'd get like ombre, like whatever colors you loaded in, it would just be an ombre of those colors of a brand new crayon. And it was fucking dope because I had so many fucking crayons when I was a kid.
I had a Furby. That's the only thing memorable that I can think of that I ever had.
Dude, fuck Furbies.
My parents didn't like to get things that made messes, so I didn't get like Easy Bake and shit like that.
Yeah, dude, God bless my parents. They almost exclusively got us shit that made noise and messes.
That's what I do.
Thinking back, I'm like, how, like, did they hate themselves or something? Like, why would they, like, Play-Doh, the fucking crayon maker?
My kid gets those toys. It's just a high tolerance for that shit. Noise doesn't really bother me at all, really.
She says through tears. I'm pretty sure Satan invented silly string to fuck with parents.
Man, I had silly string on my ceiling growing up when we sprayed it up there and it never came down.
My parents' house had peanut butter and jelly on the ceiling for
What the fuck?
like 12 years.
That silly string is still on that ceiling. It's orange.
Oh, if anyone's curious about the peanut butter and jelly, my brother was having an argument with my parents or something. Something pissed him off, like really bad. Like I don't remember. I think it might have been justifiably pissed off. But he was so pissed. The only thing in his hand was the peanut butter and jelly he just made, and he was in the process of eating it. And he was so fucking mad, he wanted to smash something, but all he had was that sandwich. So he just threw it at the wall so hard that it exploded peanut butter and jelly in a 360-degree circle from the splat. And some of it hit the wall so hard that it flung all the way to the ceiling. And no one ever, like, got a stepladder to scrub the ceiling. So there's, like, these, like, 3 little dots of what you could tell were jelly that stuck there for, like, 12 years.
I did that once with a piece of bologna. I really wanted to hit a motherfucker, and I couldn't, so I threw bologna.
I was just gonna fly right by the PB&J. Like, PB&J on the ceiling, that tracks. At what point do I count how many rows I actually have done?
When you get closer to being done.
I want to know if I'm at 50%, though. Fuck.
Where you at, Juan? I come bearing a gift.
What's your gift?
You'll see it.
Are you at sand right now?
I am at sand.
Okay, yeah, I'll come back to the bed in just 1 sec. Let me finish these 2 rows. I'm working on both at the same time, so it's essentially 1 row. Hey,
God, so
Solve.
many chests. There's just so many chests.
Dude, there's a lot of chests at sand. I really wish I would have taken like befores of all this area, because there are some spots where there's like, I was really hell-bent on actually filling every gap and not just like putting hovering sandstone above gaps. And so there's spots where there's like entire lakes that are just completely filled with sand. Those buzz magnets? Buzz magnets. You talking about, it's like they're like obloids? Like they're like ovals, like whatever the 3D version of an oval is, but they were magnetic. And if you like separate them and you like toss them in the air, when they meet, they start like clanging together because they like oscillate as they try to come together, and they look. It's yeah, I remember those. We had friends who had them. I don't think I ever had any, but I remember playing with them a decent amount.
You can get them at the grocery store for like $5.
I present to you the ultimate.
The ultimate.
Destroyer.
The Wallop Sand Destroyer 3000. Here, I offer this in return. A broken diamond shovel. Well, Wallop, I appreciate it very much. Does netherite have more durability uses than diamond?
Good.
What does the diamond one have if you hover over it with the mouse?
I don't have that mod put in.
It's
Diamond
not a mod.
durability has 50, oh. What's the... How do you say the number?
Hang on. I actually don't know. There's like, I think it's like an F3 plus something button. Oh, okay. So diamond has 1561 max and netherite has 2031 max. So it's quite a bit more.
Yeah, there you go. The ultimate.
Yeah, this is the ultimate sand destroyer. That's for sure. Actually, yeah, let's do this. Hang on. Somebody remember these numbers I'm about to shout.
I forgot them.
Okay. 4,435. 4,794. What's the difference? Over 300. Oh, these rows aren't actually fully done. Okay, so it's a slightly misaligned figure, but there's some area over there that's done, so we can average it. 359. We are almost halfway done. That hurts so much to say.
Almost halfway done.
We're almost halfway. I mean, that's not accounting for whatever fucking Dragoth has done on the other side of this. He does have a decent amount done. Like, if we go over there, we're probably at more than half, because, like, this is all flat. This is all at 66. Like, this is a significant portion of flattened land. And then we've got all of this as well. So, like, it's not a fuck ton, but, like, I think that probably brings us to about half, right? And then a lot of it is, like, super low. Like, a lot of this is going to be easy to bring down to 66. I mean, shit, some of it might already be at 66. So right here is 66. So we've got all of this that's flat. Just got to chop the top off of that hoe. Put one here. Chop top off that hoe. Chop top off that hoe. Yeah, it's like there's gonna be some parts that are easier. This fucking mountain is gonna suck dicks, but like we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. God damn it! Let me have my hope. And now I have. Now I'm lost again. Hey, another. Let's see what's in it. This one is hiding. It's barely poking out of the sand. Wonder if anyone else has already been in this one. Doesn't appear. It appears not.
Dude, you have so much to fill with anything and everything. This looks like the easy part.
Golden apple. That's pretty much.
Rare.
Smithing template? Dune armor trim.
That was pretty rare.
That's neato. Does anyone care for iron horse armor? I'm gonna have to give up some sandstone, I think. I can make more. Okay, want those. A loyalty 1 book. Anyone want that?
Trident.
Oh, fuck tridents. And and a saddle. I like. You still can't craft saddles, so I like to take any that I find.
I have a shit ton of saddles.
Yeah, I know, but you never know when you're gonna run out, or like want to. I don't know. Ooh, I almost just experienced kinetic energy, like real hard.
How many horses can you ride at once, dude?
I don't know. What if you want to be a horse girl, like on Tinder?
You take the saddle off one, put it on the other.
No, it only looks cool if you've got saddles on all of them at the same time. I want to be a Tinder horse girl. God damn it. I'm gonna live out my fantasy. Where the fuck did the sand go?
What do you mean where to go? It's everywhere.
Hang on, wait. I know 4794 is a good Z. I wasn't just traveling the wrong direction. You were. Shut up.
Ah, damn, he got me.
Okay, so... Oh, there it is. Wow, how did I get that far away from the sand? God, I'm bad at directions. Oh, hey, Wawip.
Hey. I'm just flying around seeing all you've done.
It's pretty good, right?
Attaboy. One attack. Attaboy.
Muffins.
There was 3 of them, damn it.
While I heard the sound effect, I looked over and all I saw was a little puff of smoke.
I guess I'm gonna repair your shovel real quick.
Who was it that was asking me about the jukebox and the birds last night?
Not me.
Yeah, I knew it wasn't you. I think I'd have known if it was you. In any case, I went ahead and put them in their permanent room with a jukebox today.
Oh god, I have a DM on Discord. It might be Shuttle's new fucking oh no. Oh no.
Oh,
So, you know how Hellhound paid for the sellout incentive for me to play Prince of Persia Sands of Time?
Yeah.
Shuttle's made a thumbnail for it. I'll show it on stream really quick. It's it's something. It's I mean, it's a really good Photoshop. It's shockingly good Photoshop, but I hate it. I hate it so much.
Love it.
You're welcome.
That's amazing.
I love it so
Thank
much.
you, Shuttles, I say while gritting my teeth.
Oh no.
What was that? Was that soundboard, Shuttles?
Wasn't me.
Oh,
Wasn't me.
something just yelled, oh no.
Hey, I heard it too, but I don't know who it was.
What are you going on about?
Oh, it was Eric.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Okay,
I
it
don't
was
know how to do
definitely
that.
Say,
Eric.
I don't know what you're
Oh,
talking
fuck
about.
you
It's always
guys.
you. Every time.
I'm fucking getting mossy cobblestone. I don't have time for this shit.
Ooh, are you getting it for me?
Do you need it?
I'm about to need thousands of it.
I can go half.
If you're getting it for yourself, I didn't know if no, you get it for yourself. I will. That's my cross to bear. I'm the one who's choosing to do it this way. This is my fault.
And if I spend all night getting it, I can split some with you or split
So-
whatever I need.
You can
Um,
craft now. I believe.
You can. I think it's fine. Cobblestone.
it's vines and cobblestone. Yeah, we have a swamp near us where I can get fuck tons of vines. It's just gonna suck. Would you recommend gamepad? Because I mean, I have a gamepad. Oh, hey guys, do you think it's in poor taste to do a video about taking speedrunning less seriously? And the argument for that is like how easy it is to get away with cheating, but like to justify my point, explain in like basically an instructional amount of how to get away with, because I don't want, like, if there's people who haven't thought of that, I don't want to like be the person who makes more cheating in speedrunning, but also I want to get my point across.
Controversy gets views.
Because I don't want to suddenly become the person to point the finger at for like a wave of cheaters or something, you know?
And that way they call you one, deck, anything for views.
But another thing is I'd probably have asked VL to do it because I wouldn't want to actually submit, but I'd want to also further solidify my point. I want to make like a cheated speedrun and then like submit it, quote unquote, but like the person that I submit it to is aware that it's cheated run, but I want them to like scrutinize it and then ask them if they can tell it's cheated.
Didn't you already do a cheated run though?
When?
Like a couple weeks ago.
I made a Wanthak World task like years ago.
Oh no, it was for.
That was very obviously a task. No one would mistake that for a real person playing the game.
No, that wasn't cheating. That was just rigged.
He's talking about the fan game marathon.
Oh, fucking.
Find a puzzle solution.
God damn it. I was going to say, I genuinely have no idea what you're talking about. Because the closest thing I've ever done is a task. Also, yeah, watching Carl Jobs, dude, it's so weird, though. Because, like, some of the cheaters that have been exposed, like, he points out things that, like, got them caught. And I'm like, how did they fuck that up? Someone did a task of Ghosts and Goblins and submitted it on purpose to see if mods would catch it. I'm in favor of that. Like, if you plan on admitting to, like, if it does get through the mods and you're gonna be like, whoa, that was a test. Like, if you're gonna stop them before they make it like a mistake, I'm totally for like keeping mods on their toes. Like, hey, I was just making sure you're actually checking. Dude, there was one time, you guys remember Aguni? Everyone hated him for some fucking unknown reason. I mean, I guess he was kind of a cunt, but like, I mean, a poopy head. He was a poopy head.
Never heard of him.
Forget him.
What?
We try to forget him.
I have no idea who you're talking about.
I didn't think he was that bad. Like, some people disliked him so much they stopped playing his hacks. Like, they tried to boycott his hacks. And I'm like, I got a DM and they were like, hey, I'm playing this hack and people are telling me I shouldn't play it because it was made by this guy. And I was like, look, man, I'd tell you how I'd handle that situation, but like, there's a reason my channel's falling apart. Like, the cancel mob will be mad at you no matter what you do. I stick true to myself and I play whatever the fuck I want to play. Like, when it comes to ROM hacks, I don't care. Anyway.
People play Blizzard video games.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, there's people, oh my god, you shouldn't play Hogwarts. You're the devil if you play Hogwarts. BRB gonna go play 10 hours of World of Warcraft. You fucking hypocrites. But, no, I remember, there was this one Aguni hack I had world record in, and he DMs me, he's like, hey Juan, check out this run that just got submitted. For a new world record time. And I went, fuck him. Like, my first thought was, shit, he's letting me know so I can, like, go back and get my practice. Like, because he knew I wanted to keep world record in this hack. And so I thought he was basically just telling me, like, hey, time to get back to playing this shit. But I was also kind of mad because I had a really fucking good time. I was like, there's no way some new kid on the block just out of nowhere beat my world record that fast. And so I go to watch the video, and it's, like, very obviously a TAS. Like, really aggressively, obviously a TAS. And I went, hey, Aguni, did you watch this video? He's like, yeah, no, it's not getting accepted. I went, okay, good. I didn't want to, like, sound like a salty bitch who's mad about getting their world record beaten. Like, oh, he beat me, that means he cheated. It's like, no, that motherfucker cheated. You know what bothers me? You know how every now and then you'll just be sitting around and then suddenly all around you is like the smell of like death, and then you go, oh, the dog farted.
That's why I don't like having dogs. Like, that was like the biggest fucking thing. I was like, God, you're foul.
Like, it's always the worst smell ever. Like, what the fuck? Those farts are insane. Okay, this is what bothers me though. They're almost always silent farts. Today, the dog is lying down next to me and lets out this fucking, like, actually loud fart. And I was like, excuse fucking you. But then I thought, okay, that's gonna be the worst thing. That's gonna be a fucking war crime of a smell. It never smelled. And I'm like, how is it the one I can hear is the one that made no odor at all? My dogs are old and fart like men.
We had a dog. It came out. It just sounded like a little poof, and they were atrocious.
But at the same time, I kind of had to giggle a little because I'm sitting there next to the dog and I just go, OMG, it's literally me. Because, like, I'll have farts that, like, not even big ones, just like a tiny little, and it's just heinous. But then I'll have this fucking one that shakes the earth. It's so loud, and then it, like, doesn't smell at all. And I'm like, man, not a lot of bang for your buck with that one. Like, what the fuck? You know those farts that burn when they come out? Like, how did air just hurt? Like, it's like spicy air. It's like someone pepper sprayed your ass hairs. Like, I've had farts like that, and dude, holy, those will clear a room.
Condensed gas burning your skin.
Dude, it's I don't know. You mean war crime farts? It's never a war crime the first time, but bro, let me tell you, it's not the fucking first time. I'm working on this fucking coast. Ugh. So here's the thing. Here's the decision that needs to be made like right now, and I think I'm gonna go the lazy route. I either double my work, put all of this sandstone 1 block lower, and then put sand on top of it, or I become okay with the fact that the ground on this map is going to be made out of some sand and some sandstone, because this is the south border of the map, and the entire thing is going to be at ground level, which means none of this is going above ground. This is all where the floor is going to be. So,
See, the problem is I'll notice it, and I'll want to fix it.
dude, I'm thinking what I want to do is replace all the ground with sandstone, not sand. Because digging up all the sand and turning it to sandstone at this point would take less time.
I would honestly.
It would, because you don't have to stack under it.
You don't have to stack under it, and it's smoother. It looks, because, I mean, in Zelda 1, it's perfectly smooth because it's one color. And this is the closest tan to one color, so it is more color accurate to the game, I guess.
Just keep it for the texture.
Yeah, I think I'm going to go with digging up the sand for sandstone rather than vice versa, because no. Just no. Also, we have ass loads of sand, and you can turn it directly into sand. So it's a 1-to-4 ratio, or a 4-to-1 ratio, but we'll probably still have enough. And if not, fuck it, we can always get more.
I don't know, it's kind of scarce.
Yeah, where are you gonna find more sand?
You know, I'm not sure. It's funny I say that. We're probably not going to have to do any conversion from sand to sandstone, like if we bother, because there's an entire mountain that still needs to be flattened, and it is almost entirely made of sand. Like this all right here is sandstone. Like this is like 10,000 sandstone blocks in this one little area. You might run out. Can someone make me an NFT of just a Minecraft sand block?
I'm sure one already exists.
I mean, probably. Did you guys see that article about Justin Bieber's board monkey NFT? You remember those monkeys that were really popular for a while?
Yeah.
Apparently Justin Bieber bought one for like $1.6 million, and today it's worth like 30 grand. Which, I'm shocked it's still worth that much.
Me too. I'm surprised it was ever worth $1 million.
Dude, I'm really sad. Like, my brother and I, we have collected like retro video game stuff since we were kids. Like, there was one of my birthdays as a kid, all I asked for my birthday was like a spending limit and access to eBay. And I got a Sega Saturn. I think I got a Saturn and a Dreamcast and like 20 games between the two. For like $100. And nowadays, that stupid, like the collector market, because back when I was doing it, it used to be like really uncool. Like you were a nerd loser if you like collected old video games. Like that was for gross nerds. Ewy, you got cooties. But now it's like a cool thing to do, and it's popular, and it's fucking terrible because now the market is. I've seen people like, oh yeah, dude, this game's only like $40. And it's like some generic shitty made a million copies an SNES game, and I'm like, dude, you used to be able to go to Funko-Land and get a copy of that for 99 cents in a bin. Like what the fuck? And then the games that were $40 even back then, now, fuck it, dude, that's unreachable amounts of money. And my brother had to go and sell his copy of fucking Earthbound before that all happened.
I
Oof.
found Earthbound in a thrift store one time for $2.
Did you buy it?
Absolutely, I fucking bought it.
Did you sell it?
Fuck yes.
Dude, the complete inbox of that game, even back when we were collecting, was like $2,000.
What's it at now? Like 13 million?
I have no idea. I don't even want to know. I really don't. It sucks when, like, some little niche thing you're passionate about gets fucking, like, popular enough to get ruined by a market.
I played it before we sold it, at least.
Shit, dude, I got my Virtual Boy for like $25 or some shit. Or, no, I think it's $35.
Because the Virtual Boy lick balls.
Dude, the Virtual Boy... Oh. Did you play one?
Yeah, I played Wario's Woods.
I don't think they made Wario's Woods for Virtual Boy. I mean, it had 14 games. There was Mario's Tennis, Wario Land 3D.
It was Wario Land 3D, I think.
I 100%ed that game. Oh, dude, my brother and I still have hundreds of NES games. You guys ever play Journey to the Earth? It's an
I'm
NES
pretty sure
game.
you just made that up.
No. It's an NES game. It's one of the only Zapper games that's not Duck Hunt. And it's fucking dope as hell. It is such a cool game. What up, Wallop? Hey, Wallop, do you happen to know what happened to my Silk Touch pickaxe? I left it in this shulker box last night. And it's gone. Or did I leave it in one of these chests?
You might have pressed Q off.
No, I left it. It was almost broken when I went to bed, but I knew Harry or Dragoth or someone was still working, so I thought, okay, if they do a repair run, like they've been leaving the tools when they get off in these chests. So I was like, oh, I'll leave them behind if they do a repair run. Maybe they'll see it, like, and it'll get repaired. And I logged back in and it's not there. So I'm assuming they did pick it up to go repair it, but they also probably used it and then maybe didn't.
Harry did a repair run last night before he went cut off.
I'm assuming he didn't put it back in the chest. The thing is, it had efficiency 4 on it. This pickaxe only has efficiency 3, so it doesn't insta-mine, and the difference is like, it's like 20% the speed of insta-mining. Like, anything other than insta-mining is so much slower than insta-mining. Motherfucking Saryu with $19. It's a very specific amount of dollars, but any amount of dollars is a very, I thank you very much for that.
What's the other pick a game you gotta play?
Tower Unite, I think is what it's called.
It is.
I've heard of it and I know nothing about it.
Yeah, I don't know anything about it either. I just hope it has enough content to fill 5 hours.
It's like a kind of a party game sort of thing.
I don't know. I'm just like, I know so little about it that I'm just like, oh man, I really hope it's not so bad that it makes me want to like forever sleep, because
Looks like it has fishing.
I'm committed to spending 5 hours on it, love it or hate it. Also, doing the whole like $50 for the incentive to pick any game and I play it for a whole stream. I'm like, wait, $50 to play a game for 5 hours? I'm like, well, that's $10 an hour. And then I went, man, I'm overpaid. Like these motherfuckers,
Yeah, we better come up with some much shittier games for that kind of price.
$10 an hour. Like that's what you'd play. That's what you'd pay an employee of like a job.
I didn't even pay you for Kana. I'm just like, hey, play this.
Well, I mean that's because I trusted your decision, and I plan on playing that game like not just for a one-off. Like I'm gonna play that more than one night.
Well, yeah, because he wouldn't beat it in one night anyway.
Well, yeah. I'm thinking about doing a recurring. So, like, you know how the current trend is just is like 2 hours of a game and then the rest of the time sand. When sand is finally over, I still plan on doing that sort of for like whatever my casual thing is. You know?
I think it's a good idea. You just need to find something that's like sand.
I mean, probably just Minecraft in general, right? As for turning Minecraft, this is an idea I want to bounce off of you guys, or I guess not really. This isn't the thing. Is my non-live content is not geared toward this demographic. Like I'm trying to capture like a more typical YouTube audience, like younger, dumber.
You calling us old?
I'm calling you guys too old and too smart to see through the bullshit of a fucking, oh my god, I fucking called Minecraft at 3 a.m. Oh my god. Like, it's not going to be good fucking content, is what it is. But I mean,
I get it.
I have a stroke.
I shouldn't say it's not going to be good because I think I'll still enjoy it to a degree.
It'll be produced.
It'll be yeah, like, I still want to be somewhat proud of it. Anyway, my point is, I was trying to think, I was like, okay, I've got a notepad with a couple ideas for like scripted, what you call it, like presentation video, like video essays, which I love video essays. Those are good content. But, as for like the lazier content, I was like, I just want to be another fucking like Minecraft challenge YouTuber. Not even just Minecraft, just any game. And what was I saying? Oh yeah, and just like, they're like, oh, can you beat this game with, some stipulation? And so I was like, okay, I can't really think of a good one, so I'll just do whatever Claire says. So I asked her, I said, hey Claire, if I was gonna do a challenge run for Minecraft, like, because she watches a lot of like just random Minecraft content, I was like, if I was gonna do a challenge run, what should I do? She went, hardcore mode. And I went, check, I've done that, Claire. Like, think of something better. Like, give me like a rule I gotta follow the whole time. Like, I gotta beat Minecraft while doing something. She went, you're not allowed to eat.
I don't know if you can do that.
If you're not on hardcore mode, you can. You just die over and over. You have to plan for when you starve to death. And then you have to not get hit. Because once the first hunger is gone, you're not regenerating any hearts. I have it's funny we talked about the Virtual Boy. I have 2 video essay ideas in the chamber that I'm going to start writing scripts for soon, I think, about the N64 controller and the Virtual Boy. And the theme of both of them is like rants about how neither are as bad as people like it's like reverse nostalgia. It's people who bitch about them are people who haven't like used them in fucking 15 years and they just look at it and go, wow, that thing's a piece of shit. Because they're not fucking bad. The 64 controller especially is low-key genius as fuck. And nobody gives it any credit. And then the Virtual Boy, it's like, okay, it's fucking 3D, the first ever like 3D anything that's ever been like in the home market. And, oh, it's black and red. Bitch about it. The Game Boy was black and white. It's the same thing. Just pretend the red is white. And people are like, oh, but it gives you headaches. You're a pussy. And you have bitch eyes if it gave you a headache. Period. It wasn't that. Turn the fucking brightness down. It's not that fucking bad. That's going to basically be the premise of the videos. But I don't know if I should be that angry in the video. Would that sell better if I'm really angry? Because I'm very passionate about both these topics.
No, try something different.
I mostly want to know, are you only going to do things that you have right now, or?
What?
Are you just doing those two systems, or are you doing other like?
Oh, I
bad
don't know,
retro stuff?
dude. That just anything that comes to my mind, I want to do an essay on it. You know?
I loved the fucking Super Scope.
I have a Super Scope. I bought one.
Those things were so much fun. We used to like compete with each other.
For the first time ever, I found a Super Scope at my local like game store that sells, you know, like retro games. And they only wanted like 25 or 30 bucks or something for it. And
That's pretty cheap for those.
I think we didn't bring our wallets there or something. I remember we had to run back home before we went back to the store to pick it up. And there was a dude eyeing it up as we just pulled it off the shelf, ran up and we're like, gimme. And I assume he was kind of annoyed that we came and were just like, because he was probably like sitting there like, should I do it? Should I do it? And we were just like, doing it.
He probably thought, shit, should have done it.
Shit, should have done it. Because like that was always another really fun thing about like collecting retro video games is instead of just like going on eBay and like hand picking with the search function like what I want, was like go into this like the local game stores and being like, what do they have in that I don't have?
There's a flea market around here that has a Super Scope still in the box, but they want $200 for it.
Yeah, we that was another one of the selling points is the Super Scope we got, it had the box.
You had the fucking box?
Yeah. I have the box and the Super Scope. It's all in my brother's
I had a
basement.
Super
I need
Scope,
to
but
do a
it's missing the
fucking
rubber on it.
one of these days. I don't think I've ever done this. I need to do a tour. Cuz I tell you guys about how my and my brother's collection of like retro shit has been combined and put in his basement on shelves for years. And I don't think you guys have ever seen any of it.
Nope.
Cuz like he and I used to collect separately. And then I was moving a lot. Or he is older than me. He moved out of our parents first and he took his stuff. And then like I just had like some stuff. And then I was like, our collection's lame when it's not together. So I was just like, you can have all my shit. And if I want to play any of it, I'll just come pick it up. And so our combined efforts over the years are just all in his basement. And it's a pretty, I mean, none of it's like super crazy, but it's a fucking good collection. Also, I think we have I think if you counted it percentage wise, probably like 90 to 95% of every single console made before the year like 2005. Even this weird shit I never heard of. I remember he picked up this one thing. He's like, check this thing out. And I was like, what the fuck is that? And he told me all about it and the history of it. And I was like, I've never even heard of that. And I've heard of some dumb shit. It's some handheld console. I don't even remember who makes it. But it's got like a knob and these weird cards that you slide into it. It's dumb. It's dumb as fuck.
Was it like the Playdate?
No. Is it? No, it's not a TurboGrafx. It's a, hang on.
You said it's an older handheld?
Yeah, it's really old. List of handheld consoles. The Microvision by Milton Bradley from 1979. That fucking atrocity. It's got 4 buttons and a knob. And I think its resolution is like 8 by 6, or is it 16 by 16, I think. Pixels. It's a fucking like dot matrix display, essentially.
Roughly 10 to 12 games were ever released. That'll be a son bitch.
It had Breakout. Dude, this thing looks dope. I want one of these. The GP32 Game Park from 2001. I've never even heard of that. Open source hardware handheld released in South Korea. It plays smart media cards and digital games via internet download from 2001. That's nuts. Holy shit, make me feel old. The DS came out in 2004. I thought it was a lot later than that. Then again, so because it's like 2023, and I know it's 2023, but I still feel like certain consoles are like a certain age. I'm like, oh, that means it came out in like 2015, but no, it came like the Wii came out in what, 2006 or 2007? It was November 2006. I know that I know that very I think 2004 was like 6 years ago. Yeah, and I'm sitting there, I'm like, oh yeah, the Wii's only like 10 years old. And then I think about it, I'm like, oh no, it's almost 20 years old. That's not okay. Yeah, the Wii was November 2006 in the US. And the reason I know it down to the month, shit, I might be able to guess the day, is because I remember I was literally counting down to the Wii coming out when I was a kid. I stayed up till like 2 a.m. just swinging the Wii remote in the opening area of Twilight Princess, which is the extent of how much I played Twilight Princess. I was like, this is crazy, dude. I'm in the game, basically. I swing and he swings. Motion controls are the future. I'm a child who is fascinated by shit that's going to become very obviously a gimmick in like 2 years when everyone gets, you know, tired of having to waggle their arms around to play a video game. Oh yeah, I played a lot of Wii Tennis before Twilight Princess. But like, I had played so much Wii Sport, like, dude, I didn't put the fucking Wii down, like, from the moment we got it to the middle of the fucking night. Twilight Princess did have a long start. Then again, I don't think that is fair to say with how long the start of the latest Zelda games are.
I remember when the Dreamcast came out, you could rent it for like 3 days or something at a time from Hollywood Video.
Oh yeah?
So I ended up getting it in Sonic Adventure, and I remember staying up all night and just beating that game like 100% in one day.
Dude, the cutscene in Sonic Adventure 1 where the like that island or whatever crashes into the ocean and creates the tidal wave. Do you know what I'm talking about?
It's been so long, but I have an idea.
That cutscene was the first thing I ever saw of the Dreamcast. We were at a friend's house, and I wandered into his like room, and he was showing off his Dreamcast to like my brother, and he was just showing him some like Sonic Adventure 1 gameplay. And I came in at some point, and I look over at the screen. I remember because I think all we had at the time was a 64. And I saw that cutscene, and I was like, bro, graphics are never getting better. Like, I was fucking actually flabbergasted speechless when I saw that cutscene the first time. And now I look at it, I'm like, whoa, that looks like shit. But like,
I don't know. I think the first Sonic Adventure still looks pretty good.
I mean, yeah, looks decent.
Yeah.
But I mean, like, compared to what my little kid brain could comprehend at that time, only ever playing a 64. Because the 64 looked rough in comparison to the Dreamcast.
I remember playing the Dreamcast on launch day, but we didn't have Sonic Adventure. There was a demo for it though.
Dude, Power Stone 2 is the most fun. Like,
we had, the games we got at launch were House of the Dead 2 and Power Stone.
I never played Power Stone 1. I'm assuming it's more of the same though.
It's less of the same.
Well, you know what I mean. But yeah,
it's also great.
I played Power Stone 2 quite a bit. When I was much older, like when I finally got a Dreamcast, like as a teenager, when, you know, like the Wii U was, or no, the Wii U wouldn't have been out yet. What year was I, like 15? I think I got a Dreamcast when I was 15. I'd have been 15 in 2009, I want to say. Yeah, 2009.
A couple of years ago, there was a leak that said Sega was making a Power Stone remake that's supposed to come out in 2024.
That'd be dope if they stay true to, like, the originals. It's thinking. Saryu, did you just refer to me as an it? You know what bothers me? The most supportive of you guys are always the rudest. Like, Saryu just hands me 20 bucks and then calls me an it. I meant the Dreamcast. Oh, I thought because I was sitting there going, I'm trying to remember how old I was. I thought you were like, it's thinking, like you're a fucking nature documentary.
Swan's pronouns.
That's my pronouns are it, it's, or it.
I think
It
the only-
is.
I think it's it. What would be
I think
the
only game I
them?
really played on the Dreamcast was Marvel vs. Capcom 2.
Dude, so for a little while, so I used to play guitar quite a bit. And one of our family friends, he had been in a few bands already, and he was super fucking good at guitar. And as a sort of excuse to hang out and also make him extra money, we convinced my parents to pay him for guitar lessons. And so what would happen is I'd go over to his house, we would do, it was either a half hour or an hour of just like practicing like fundamentals, and then we would spend like another hour playing Marvel vs. Capcom 2 on his Dreamcast until I got picked up. And it was, dude, so this dude is good at fighting games. I think I talked about him on stream. He's the one who does Mortal Kombat fatalities with his toes.
Oh, shit.
He would exclusively only play characters that I picked for him, and I still never even took a round off of him in my life. Like, he was upsettingly good at that fucking game.
I remember we used to go to the arcade in high school, and one time we were there, we were playing Tekken 4, I think it was. And we were decent at it because my friend had it on, what was it at the time, PS2. And some guy came in who was high as a kite, like on speed or coke or something, and just destroyed us. And we were laughing so hard. He was so confused about why we were happy we were losing.
It's like because you are a cartoon character right now.
He was playing his panda and farting all over us and stuff, and it was hilarious.
Like Kung Fu Panda?
No, there's a character in Tekken that's just called Panda. He's basically a giant panda.
And he farts.
Yeah, he has a one-hit kill, basically, where he does like a really slow move where he farts.
Huh. I thought Tekken was like a much more like, ooh, super serious kind of style. I have not played a lot of Tekken in my life.
Tekken 3, I remember. Gone.
Yeah, we played a lot of Tekken Tag and Tekken 4.
Tekken Tag. I thought it was Tekken Attack or something. I'm thinking of Tetris Attack. Because I've for whatever reason, whenever I think of Tekken, the name that pops in my head is Tekken Tag Tournament. Because, you know, the TTT, it's very catchy. And I feel like I've heard that game mentioned more than once in my life. Probably a decent amount. Tekken Tag Tournament.
They're pretty fun, the Tekken games.
I like Soul Calibur.
Yeah, at a time when like Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter were still mostly just like, characters got 6 moves. Tekken characters had like 50 moves, and they would all combo into each other and stuff.
Oh, that's cool.
And it had the 3D movement.
I've
3D movement.
never cared to ever get even decent at any fighting game. So for me, it was always just about like which one feels fun to play. And I remember, I think I had Soul Calibur 2 on PS2, and then there was this one arcade I went to in my life that had a Soul Calibur 2 like arcade cabinet, and I always thought Soul Calibur was fun.
Soul Calibur games are great.
Also, Soul Calibur 2
Which What was the one where they released it with different characters? The first one where they released it with different characters on different consoles. Was it 4?
2.
I was gonna say,
Two?
wasn't
Oh,
that
so it
two?
was two.
Spider-Man, I think, was on
Okay.
PS2.
Yeah,
Or
Link
Spawn or
was
some
on the
shit.
Nintendo one.
Yeah, the Link was on the Nintendo one.
Spawn was Xbox.
Yeah.
Um,
Spider-Man was PS2.
Oh, I thought Sephiroth
No.
or something. No, what am I thinking of?
no, it was.
Which is the one that had one of them had Spider-Man on it.
That'd have to be PlayStation because Sony had those rights.
Yeah,
PlayStation
exactly.
2 had AIG or something from Tekken.
No, hang on. I can Google this.
I swear there was a Soul Calibur that had Spider-Man. Or a fighting game in general that got that wasn't Marvel vs. Capcom. That had Spider-Man.
Hang on.
Like as a bonus.
Yeah, it's Heihachi.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
I have no idea who that even is.
He's a
Tekken.
character.
Yeah,
Oh.
Tekken.
Was in Soul Calibur?
Soul Calibur 2
Yeah, on PlayStation.
on the PlayStation version, yeah.
Was there a bitch who had those like they're blades but they're circles? They're like rings but they're blades? In Soul Calibur?
Circles?
You'd remember better than I would.
Tira, apparently.
Mhm.
I'm pretty sure I remember playing Soul Calibur as a bitch who had 2 circle blades. I'm sure those have a name. But
Yeah,
I
Circle
don't-
Blades.
circle blades, yeah. Those.
Death frisbees.
Ring
Death
blades
ring blades. I like death frisbees more.
wielded by Kira. It's
The
Tira.
thing is
Yeah.
I
Show
remember
up till Soul Calibur 3, though, it says.
Oh, well, shit. Well, the thing is, I feel like I mean, I could be remembering a lot of things wrong, but I feel like I remember playing a character that had ring blades, but I
remember when they introduced her, yeah.
I feel like I remember the name Cassandra. Soul Calibur 2 had a Cassandra in it, didn't it?
I think so, yeah.
But I don't think she definitely didn't have ring blades.
I think you're thinking of Wayne's World.
Soul Calibur Cassandra.
Which one was she introduced in?
Oh yeah, I definitely played as that whore. Sword and shield, titties everywhere.
Context.
What?
Should have Soul Calibur 1.
What?
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 Fucking what?
Who?
Shut the fuck up, Eric.
I always
No.
played as Mr. Ruby and Nightmare. Was it Nightmare?
Oh, hold up.
Yeah, Nightmare. I love Nightmare.
Stu's first stream back is going to be August 4th, 8 p.m. Eastern.
Oh, damn. I was kind of like whistling Dixie a little bit when I said he was talking about coming back.
I just got an at everyone in
But
In his
yeah, there it
Discord.
is.
no shit. Stu's coming
Oh,
back.
Well, see ya, Ninja.
Anyone know what he's going to be playing?
Looks like Mario because he's been practicing.
Hmm.
I don't remember which hag.
Voldo was your jam?
All of was cool.
Don't even remember.
He was
Um,
a weird dude with the
Looks like probably Storks.
movement.
You know what character I liked? Spinal from Killer Instinct. That was always my main in Killer Instinct.
Oh, I always played as Orchid.
Spinal. I remember I had Killer Instinct for the fucking Game Boy. And I'd play it, I'd play Spinal all the time.
If you gave me a controller, I could still do I still remember like a 14-hit combo.
Ultra Combo!
Yeah, those are like weird button combinations you have to do that just unlock them.
Combo Breaker.
13 and 14 is like a killer combo or something.
Those games are so dope. I'm back to my old fucking ways of, okay, I'm gonna mine a full inventory, and then I'm gonna go place the full inventory, then I'm gonna mine another full inventory, then I'm gonna go place the full inventory. I'm flattening as I'm lowering as I'm rising for a meet in the middle situation.
I've spent this whole time trying to get a third wither skull. I've killed like 30 of these things and I still don't have one.
I use these rockets way too liberally, and I'm already almost out again.
How, motherfucker?
Well, every time I need to go back to the bed or come back to the sand, I don't bother walking, ever.
I don't blame you.
I just... However, I'm going to stand over at this bed, and I'm going to go pee really quick. I will be right back, my dudes.
I mean, we have a sugarcane farm that's ginormous, and the creeper farm is pretty mega. So rockets are no problem.
Yeah, but don't tell him that.
The longer he stays at CM, the sooner it's done.
That's true. Someone's got to do it.
Someone's got to do it. I should make like a Tokyo Drift track with all the extra ice I have.
I have returned. Sorry for the wait. Scoot, chair, scoot. Fucking curse of carpet, man. Alrighty. Hello, Wallop. How you doing?
Good.
I like your skin.
Ooh, yeah. My
Oh.
man came to the
Sounded like a
stand.
serial killer.
Oh,
Yeah, I was gonna say with no
Oh
context, that sounds awful.
yeah.
Time to break in and kill.
Oh wait, are these different? Oh, these are flight duration 3. I'm not gonna need a lot of those because it takes me like 2 rockets to get back where I'm going with the little bitch rockets that Eric gave me.
all you're taking is 1 stack.
I only want 1 stack at a time to have more inventory space for sand.
Sad.
I mean, we could shove some in like one of these chests, I guess. Like take a couple stacks. There, I'll just take that many. That should be more than I'll need. Hey, I've finally seen that movie.
What movie?
It puts lotion on his skin.
Oh,
Silence of the Lambs.
Yeah. Would you fuck me?
I'd
fuck me.
My favorite line in that whole movie was she a great big fat person?
I don't remember that line.
When the cop comes to Buffalo Bill's door asking about a woman that he skinned.
I don't believe I've ever seen the movie.
Yeah, you'd know if you saw it.
I
But
know they
yeah.
made a ton of sequels.
Yeah, thanks to my girlfriend, I have seen so many fucking movies that I didn't like before. Like, God, now when we play the name a movie, I'll tell you if I've seen it game, there's a decent chance I might have actually seen it.
Oh, shit.
Ow.
The Godfather.
No, I've never seen The Godfather.
I win.
I mean, it's still quite likely I've never seen it. It's not like I've seen an ass load of movies. I've seen a lot more than I had before. Oh, this is 74, not... Okay.
Okay, I'll give you an easy one. Fast and Furious 10.
Oh, fuck off.
Dude, that just came out.
Yeah, I saw it, though, in theaters. That... It's... Again, I'll say it. I've said it once, I'll say it again. It may very well be the worst movie I've ever seen in my life. I watched Rubber.
Yeah, I half watched it while the woman was watching on TV, and it looked awful.
Dude, a movie with a budget that high shouldn't have CG that very bad.
I mean, you would think.
And again, I cannot stress this enough. They animated parts that did not need to be animated. They drive a Dodge Charger down a flight of stairs. I'm like, you could have just driven a Dodge Charger down a flight of stairs. It's like really obviously really horribly animated. Also, I'm not gonna fucking get over the fact that at one point they're flying this big like C-130 through some mountains to like meet up with fucking Dom, and homie just pulls out a fucking javelin missile launcher and yeets him into the fucking mountain with it, and I'm like, those things cost 220 grand a piece, and like civilians can't exactly get their hands on them. Dude's just got one.
It's okay, he collects them.
You don't have a javelin missile launcher? What?
I mean, the thing, are they one-time use?
Right? Google.
Because I know, like, you can buy an AT-4 rocket launcher that's already been fired because like, you yeet the spicy stick out and then it's just a tube with not much purpose after that. So, like, you can just buy an AT-4 if you want. Because, like, you can't shoot it. There's no rocket in there.
the thing with rocket launchers is like the propulsion and everything is usually the rocket itself, so it would be the more expensive part than the tube that it shoots out of.
Oh, yeah, I mean, like, the
You're
tube
pretty
is
much
just
firing your
tube.
gun at somebody.
Yeah. After that, it is just tube.
I assume it's one shot.
I'm pretty sure the javelin's
Going
one
on
shot.
It's fire and forget design.
Yeah, so, I'm assuming it's legal to just, like, buy a fired javelin.
pretty much just be buying a tube.
Yeah, but it still looks like the Javelin, though. It's still dope as fuck.
Yeah, when you think rocket launchers, you don't think the rocket. You think the
You think the launcher, yeah. The launcher's the dope part to carry around.
That's what I think of anyway.
You guys know those viral videos of like people in the Middle East having like fuck ups shooting RPG-7 launchers, that stuff? They like to bust them out at weddings a lot for some reason.
I think I've seen those, yeah.
What the fuck? Like, what? Where are all these people getting rocket launchers? And like, how do I sign up? There's this one video. It's a really good one. There's a dude who launches one out of a moving car. But the thing about a recoilless rocket launcher is backblast. So the reason there's no recoil is because the tube is hollow through the whole center, so that when the rocket goes off, the propellant can all shoot out the back of the tube. And so you gotta, backblast clear, and then you shoot it, and then anywhere, like in a big cone, like 15 feet behind you, just becomes a hot, hateful fire as it launches out of the thing. And this dude fires one out of the window of a car, just filling the fucking car with fire and smoke. It's a pretty good video if you've never seen it. You just see the car slowly drift off the highway as people start barreling out of it. It's fantastic. The launcher is multi-use.
I'll be.
Yeah, just because it's still a tube. The expensive part is the weapon or the bullet that comes in it.
Well, yeah, no, I'm saying like the RPG-7 is multi-use. I guess the Javelin is as well, but I'm pretty sure the AT-4, like they just, once they shoot that, they just leave it on the fucking ground. Like they just throw it in the trash. The Javelin Close Combat Missile System Medium is a man-portable, fire-and-forget anti-tank guided missile. The system consists of a missile in a disposable launch tube assembly and a reusable CLU. Oh, so I'm assuming the CLU is like the little computer screen that like locks onto the target, and I'm assuming you pop that off the tube, throw the tube in the trash, and pop it on a new tube with new rocket in it.
Makes sense to me.
Tube.
You're gonna say
Tube.
tube enough times, it's not gonna sound like a real word anymore.
Tube. Tube is almost as good as sand.
Tube. Now my kid's doing it. He just tubed at me.
He just tubed at you? Tube. Tube.
He's doing it the same amount you are. Like, holy shit.
These kids in their damn tubes.
Muffin's withered away again.
I went through an entire stack of meat. Did not get a single skull.
You want some chicken?
No, I'm cooking more chicken.
You want some tubes?
You want some fuck?
Each time I say tube, it sends a response to my kid's tube.
Bowl starts to sound weird if you say it too many times. Bowl.
Bowl?
Bowl.
Dude, you know what really fucks with you?
What?
Word obey.
Obey?
'Cause it
Yeah,
already
nope,
sounds
yep,
like
nope, it's
Pig
already
Latin.
happening. Stop.
It sounds like Pig Latin already.
Bushel.
Obey.
Bushel or shrubbery?
Shrubbery? No, that's too specific of a word. I don't think I could get that one to fuck with me. Obey.
Shrubbery. About
Shrubbery. Bushel?
Bushel.
Bushel. No, yeah, that one's pretty bad. Bushel. A bushel and a peck. A bushel, a peck, and a hug around the neck. A really tight hug around the neck until the bubbles stop. Okay,
Just
I hear what sounds like human footsteps running above me, and my girlfriend's not about to be running at 12:17 in the morning, so I can only assume one of the kids woke up, and I'm going to be mighty upset if that's the case.
ever play the game Don't Wake Daddy?
No, wait, what?
Don't Wake Daddy.
Did you say that's a game?
It was a game.
It's a board game.
No, I've never heard of it.
There's like a plastic dad in a bed, and you like go around the board around him, and you like have to click something or some shit every time you roll. I don't remember, but
Yeah, I
like
think it's like an
that's what I
alarm
was like,
clock or something.
"Surprise!" He shoots up out of the bed.
It was also life advice.
Kind of like that granny game with the cookies, and you wake her up. Pretty much the exact same fucking game, but there's a board involved.
Or the alligator that you pull teeth from.
Oh, the crocodile dentist?
Something like that. Similar concept.
Dude,
Wheatbread apparently remembers Don't Wake Daddy.
Pliers. That crocodile game used to come with pliers, and the teeth came out instead of poking them in.
Yeah, now you just push them in. They're little buttons.
Mhm. I came across one of the old ones in a thrift store once, but that thing had mold growing in the fucking teeth, and they still put it out there.
That's gross.
It looked like it had been eating lately.
There's this game that our kids have. It's this shark, and you push its head down and open its
And you
mouth,
suck the things out of
and
its
you put the
stomach.
fish
Yeah, I have
in,
that.
and then you have to hook the fish, and you pull the fish out, and one of the fish triggers the shark to like pop up and bite down, so it's supposed to like bite your fishing pole out of your hand.
I think it's called Shark Attack.
Probably, I don't fucking know. Played it like
We have one
twice.
called Banana Blast.
I've got Bananagrams. Dude, Bananagram's such a good game.
Banana Blast is like the crocodile game, but when you pull out the wrong banana, the monkey shoots up in the air, and you have to try to catch it.
Yo, do you guys remember Elephant the elephant?
I've got a horrible story about that game.
I'm not sure if I do remember that one.
It was an elephant with a really long like fabric trunk, and it had a fan in it. And you'd fill it full of butterflies, and then it would shoot the butterflies out of the big tube trunk, and then you had these butterfly nets, and as they fell back down, you had to try and catch them, and whoever caught the most wins.
You want to hear a really embarrassing story about my kid with that game?
Of course.
So, when he started potty training, he was tall enough to get on the toilet by himself without like a stool, but like the toilet seat was plastic, so it would lift up with his butt, and he would sit and it would pinch his ass, and so he was scared of the toilet. So he would try to find different things he could shit in other than the toilet. And
Oh,
one
he
day
shit in an
the
elephant. You've told me this story. Yeah, he shit in an elephant.
He also shit in the dryer one day.
That's an interesting place to shit.
It got stuck in the dryer. I had to pull him out.
How do you punish
Yeah,
that?
we've had 2 elephants because he shit in the first one.
Mr. Bucket.
You put your balls in my top, Mr. Bucket.
I wanted Mr.
And out my
Bucket
mouth
so
they
bad
will
when I was a
pop.
kid. I asked for that game every year, never got it.
The balls come out of my mouth.
The balls come out. So, you know the game Crossfire?
Yeah.
Hang on. Crossfire! Hang on.
It was very
Okay.
anticlimactic.
So, that game... Oh, what... There's a game kind of like it. But instead of 1v1, it's a 4-player free-for-all. And instead of a trigger that shoots the balls, you get the... everyone gets pinball paddles. So it's 4 corners of like a rounded square board, or I think it was like an octagon. And you've got your set of pinball paddles, and you had to, hit the balls back and then try to sink them in someone else's like pinball, thing.
Yeah.
And it was like a 4-player cross. I can't remember the name of it, but it was so fucking dope. It was such a cool game. because it was like aggressive pinball. If anyone can find that, I'd love you.
Wait, I checked out. What does it do?
It's like Crossfire, but it's 4-player, and instead of a little like gun that shoots the balls, you get pinball paddles. It's essentially pinball, but it's 4-player, and you're trying to like sink
I
each
think I
other's
remember
balls.
it, but I do not know what it's called though.
I wonder if I just Google like Crossfire, but 4-player.
I'm gonna try that.
That's not finding it. Also, apparently there's a first-person shooter game called Crossfire. So I'm just getting lists of games that are like Crossfire. Number 1, CS:GO. And I'm like, nope, that's not what I'm talking about. Talking about the board game.
Battle Dome?
Battle Dome? I don't know. We got it from a hand-me-down from a friend, and we only played it a couple times, so I'll remember if I see it. But Ooh, yes.
Is that it?
Battle Dome. That's it. Yeah, you get the little pinball paddles on the corners, and everyone's got to try and fucking not get balls sunk in their paddles, in the gap between their paddles. So yeah, it was PvP pinball. It's fucking awesome. Such a cool game.
I like the idea.
It made Hungry Hippos look like a bitch, dude. It was, as far as like noisy action game where everyone's just spamming the fucking button, that one is way better than fucking Hungry Hippos. Also, I have only exclusively played Hungry Hippos as an adult. I never had it growing up, but ever since growing up, I've met a few people who have it, and I'm just like, well, I never played it as a kid. I'm gonna fucking play it now.
We have it now, but we didn't have it as a kid.
Crossfire is a different game, Wheatbread. It's basically Battle Dome, but 2-player, and instead of pinball paddles, it's like a little gun. Like a little spring-loaded gun.
Oh no, it's your base, Muffins. Gotten taller.
That was sand, not sandstone. We're sandstone gang now. Dude, my Minecraft Steve's mood is 0% apparently. He's not very pleased with how much I am pleased with sand.
What are you doing in here?
I was gonna help you get wither skeleton skulls.
Oh, well, I mean, you're welcome to come with me. It's more of a problem of hunting them than surviving them.
Well, if they shooting at 2 people, you'll live twice as long.
Oh, fair enough, Wheatbread.
Food's almost done. I got a buttload of blaze rods, though.
Oh, yeah?
Yo, you guys know Scrabble, right? Obviously, everyone knows fucking Scrabble.
Yeah.
Y'all ever play Upwards?
No.
It was like Scrabble, but 3D. So the letters were these tiles that like interlocked, like top to bottom. They were like a beveled square. And so like if you could make, so like if someone did poop, right? And you wanted to do, shit, that's not a good example. If you did fart and someone wanted to do cart, they could stack their C on top of your F. And now because there's 2 letters stacked on top of each other, that letter's now worth 2 points instead of 1. So every letter's worth 1 point. But the higher your stack, the more points it's worth. So the more like words you can change letters to make different words, the more points you're gonna get. And you like, and just like Scrabble, you make a crossword out of it. But, and I actually don't know if I should admit this. When I was a kid, I never really played the game. I would open the box and I would stack the letters up to make the twin towers, and then I would fly my hand through them and smash the towers.
God, bro,
Jesus, dude.
it's funny as hell.
Wah, wah, wah.
But like, what possessed you to do that?
It's funny. Look, Ma, jet fuel can't melt steel beams.
Ow, ow.
Just stuck behind the walls and wait for him to shoot.
There's a boy.
They like to spawn around the tower.
You know, I don't even feel bad because even though I'm going to hell, I know I'm meeting all you fucking there. I know what you guys find funny too. You're no better than me. And a hush falls over the crowd. I didn't fucking realize that.
I'm going to heaven. Okay.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I've got Brimstone side property right next to the Lake of Fire.
It's like the worst nether fortress.
It is. The spawn rate's awful. But it's close. I like to spawn on this bridge. Sometimes. Now you see what's taking me so long. It's just a bad fortress.
Mining, mining. Oh, how I love mining. This pickaxe doesn't have mending. Where the fuck did my other one go? I'm gonna punch Harry in the dick.
Where is
I'm
Harry?
not sure it was Harry. I know he prepared some shovels, but I don't know what else he did.
Harry's on like all the time. I was gonna see him today.
I mean, to be fair, it is in his country. It is like 7 a.m. right now. Is all of the UK in one time zone? It's a pretty small country, so it must be, right?
I assume so.
I would assume so as well. God damn son of a bitch. Keep falling in this stupid hole.
Haven't found any more.
Hey, so you know how, like, for us, like, December is winter and June is summer, but for the Southern Hemisphere, December is summer and June is winter?
Yeah.
Does the equator just not have either? Is it just kind of always the same?
Tell me that. He says they mostly just have rainy season and not rainy season.
Okay.
See, yeah, that's what I would assume. It's like, well, what I would assume is that fall and spring are the coldest and summer and winter are the hottest because, like, the axis wobbles, right? And that's what makes, you know, the seasons happen is because, like, at one point, one half of the earth is, like, pointing toward the sun, and then the other half of the year, that half of the earth is pointing kind of away from the sun. So I would assume that it's, like, the in-between. Like, it'd be the opposite.
There's not really much of a season going on.
Yeah.
It's just rain or not rain.
the Earth is on a tilt. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying, though. Like, wouldn't it technically be slightly colder on average or slightly hotter on average in those outside months when that center, like, of the equator is, like, perfectly aligned? But then the rest of the year, when it's not perfectly aligned, it's like the averages would be, like, very slightly lower. But it's just, generally speaking, always kind of the same. So they'd have, like, 2 quote-unquote winters and 2 quote-unquote summers every year. Is this a high thought? Did I just say a fucking high thought, even though I'm sober?
I mean, I've asked before, so. You know of a better fortress than this that's easy to get to?
I need to
Because
scoot
this
my
one is
fucking
pretty
chair
awesome.
forward. Give me one
Let's
sec.
go to that one.
Okay.
And I need to move these cords.
Do you remember how to get to my base?
Nope, and I landed in lava and can't get out.
Eh.
Got out. And I am on fire.
Son of a bitch.
Is it still right behind my house?
No. The Juan's base. Near Juan's base. Well,
Oh, I'll just fly over there then. I died, so.
Okay. Still, okay, that's much better. Now I can actually use the fucking... I've been hunched like a straight up lunatic all night because my chair was slightly farther away from my desk. Now I can actually lean back in my chair and reach my keyboard.
True.
Fuck scooting chairs on carpet, and also fuck having my like headphone cord and other cords directly under me so that I'm always rolling over them.
Sitting on the floor or some shit? What'd you do?
No, I'm sitting in my chair and the wheels run over my cords.
Okay, so what did you change?
I scooted the chair forward, but I moved the cords first. But I turned the camera off because the way I bent down to move the cords, it looked like I was trying to suck my own dick. And I promise that wasn't the case. I was moving cords. But I don't have to promise shit because the camera's off, so I've got plausible deniability. This one rogue sand just fell.
Whose gigantic fucking tower is this?
That is PHT's? No, that's Dragoth's.
No.
tag off.
Oh yeah, PHT isn't playing this server.
What a dick.
I mean, it is supposed to be for viewers of the stream.
So just start heading south from that tower and you'll be here.
You know one thing I'm really, like, glad about not being a big streamer?
On another portal, is this it?
No, not that one. Keep going south. Or east, I guess.
If this channel were, like, a lot larger, I'd probably have to, like, find a way to make, the Minecraft server limited to, like, I was gonna say subs only, but on YouTube it's called members.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got to.
But I don't have to worry about, like, restricting access to it because, like, we don't have anyone trying to fuck with it. You can only get the IP if you have the Minecrafters role, right?
Yeah.
Like, the channel that it's visible in is restricted to that role?
I don't think I had the Minecrafters role. I think I just had access to the SMP channel. Click pin comments and there it was.
I was gonna say, in the event of some kind of, like, dumbass, like, thing where trolls decided to, like, hop in on us, if that IP is publicly available, then we'd be a little fucked.
Who can access this channel? Admin and members.
Oh, they need the members role. Okay. That's enough of a barrier that we should be safe.
I give out member to anybody.
Over here, Muffin.
Shuttles, I know that's not true because you don't give it to any of the dumbasses who go, how make ROM hack work?
Oh no, I'm way more likely to ban them than give them member.
Where'd you go, Muffins? I just saw you fly away from the house.
I landed like right on the other side of the river.
Hmm.
Oh, I see you now. You just like you weren't like rendered in for me. Felt like
Oh.
2 blocks.
Also, I sincerely hope that everyone in my Discord either has uninstalled Discord or has completely suppressed all notifications from it. Because
Yes.
every time I type in at everyone, it warns me that I'm about to ping 400 people, and I'm like,
I think I still get the ad everyone's from your server, but pretty much nowhere else.
I sure hope, like, because, like, there's no chance that 400 people are dealing with a fucking ping every day. We would either have a lot more viewers or a lot more complaints.
Alright. So, you're gonna want to follow closely, okay?
Alright.
Also, I found out that I'm not allowed to make
Sorry, gotta look at my map.
non-expiring invite links anymore.
That's weird.
I have to go onto the website and I have to switch our server to a community server. Because right now I guess it's classified as a personal Discord server.
Okay, I think it's this way.
I guess that must have been changed within the last couple of years because, I mean, the whole time I was streaming on Twitch, that there weren't
wait, no,
classifications for Discord servers.
It's not this one, I'm sorry. Sorry, that's the
I
way to
landed
yours.
on some basalt right here. I don't know where you went past that though.
I see
You
it.
doing bath salts, muffins?
That's all.
You know how bad those are for you.
This ain't
Why do
Florida.
I do it every day?
Well, that's because you're homeless, and that's like what homeless people do.
Well, I mean, yeah, but you don't have to pay attention to it.
Let me make a waypoint real quick.
We tried not to pay attention to it. We try to walk past you and not make eye contact, but when you got your dick out and you're screaming,
But you
it's hard
do
not to look.
anyways.
Alright, you ready?
For who's at fault?
Yes.
You guys remember how our directions on how to get to Ralph's was turn at the piss bag? Or it was like 2 blocks from the piss bag. Like the piss bag was a monument we used, or piss bottle. Was it a bottle or a bag?
Bag.
It was a bag. It was a bag of piss.
Just immediately.
Well, we're here.
That was fast.
I still remember the
I was
schizophrenic.
right up your butt there for a second.
You remember the corpse under the bush?
Must be that way.
Oh yeah.
We assumed she was sleeping, but we didn't check. LA is a fucking riot, man.
Oh, she's dead as hell.
That bitch dead. It was like battered wife or homeless. I could not tell.
Actual result, dead.
Oh, have I haven't been a streamer since I moved into this house, right? I never tried doing any Twitch streams when I moved into this house, did I?
In a few, but
Did I?
Blaze spawner, huh?
Yeah, just go.
I didn't think I did.
2 of those on the other one.
Anyway, did I tell you guys the story about the lady who wandered up in the middle of winter wearing one shoe and like a scarf, like shortly after we moved in?
I mean, it can't be weirder than that guy who, at your old place, you just let in off the street.
Oh, who was high on shrooms?
Yeah.
Okay,
no,
so
I'm right here.
Eric, nobody would ever let you into their house.
yeah, no, that's zero chance.
Hey, you don't know that.
So anyway, there was this old woman. So my girlfriend just got back from the grocery store and I came outside to help her bring groceries in. And so we're at the trunk of her car and we hear someone yell help. And we're like, the fuck? So we turn around and there's this frail old lady wearing one shoe and a scarf and like this like thin sweater. And she's like limping toward us yelling help. And I'm like, oh fuck, this is about to be a situation. And so we're like, what can we do for you? And then she's talking about how she was waiting for someone to give her a ride, but they're not showing up. And she's worried because there's kids in the house. And we're like, where's this house? Where are these kids? And then she's talking about how like she's got to get a ride to like Saginaw, even though we're like technically in Saginaw, but Saginaw's a pretty big county, so like no idea where the fuck she's talking about. And we're like, where do you live? And she's like, I don't know. And I'm like, oh shit. And so we put her in my girlfriend's car and turn the heat on, give her a blanket, and we're trying to like get any information out of her, like where these kids are that are apparently home alone, where this ride of hers is, what her fucking name is, where she lives. And so we called 911 to get an ambulance out because we're like, this lady's tripping. And the ambulance comes by, and at this point she's been sitting in the car, she's calmed down, and she's warm. And so the ambulance comes, and a police car and an ambulance come, and the cop comes out, and he's like talking to her, and he's like, what's your name? And she like gives her full name and spells it, and I'm like, this bitch didn't know any answers to any of these questions when we asked. She's making us look like idiots. And then he's like, where do you live? She gives her address, and I think about it for a second. I go, wait a minute. And then I look at the house across the street from our house, and that's her house. And I'm like, this bitch really lives across the street from us, and we called 911 to try and find that. Like, and so they put her in the back of the ambulance, they check her out, they get her across the street back home, everything's fine. Another one of our neighbors, who like we were on first name basis with, he's like, he goes out and talks to the police and asks what was going on. And so we noticed that he is like inquiring about her, health and whatnot. And so we go over to his house and we're like, hey man, is there something we need to know? And he, without missing a beat, he just goes, come on in. It's going to be a long one. And so we sit down in our neighbor's house. Turns out she has dementia, but her son was taking care of her for the longest time, but she would constantly accuse her son of stealing from her and like talk mad shit about his wife and like make a big stink about it. And he finally decided like, I don't like this environment for my kids, like with my wife getting berated every day. So we gonna move. And so he, I guess, tries to come a few times a week to like take care of her, but she still wanders off on her own when the dementia, kicks in real bad. And we're just sitting there listening to this story like, I wish we would have been fucking warned about this. Because like my girlfriend's from around here, like where we moved into this house. And so she knows like a lot of these people because they've all been here their whole lives. They could have fucking warned us. And so yeah, we get all that sorted out. And I guess the whole thing is like she didn't used to wander off in the wintertime. It would just be in the summer. She'd like try to wander to 7-Eleven. And she would very often get out thinking her cat went missing, even though her cat is safely in her house at all times. But then I guess her wandering off in the dead of winter with one shoe was finally the nail in the coffin, because it was like 2 weeks later, there was a van pulled up, packing all of her shit and throwing it all out, and then she moved into a home. So I kind of feel bad. I kind of got a lady thrown into a home. But like, is probably the best thing for her, considering there was no one taking care of her and she was wandering off with one shoe in the wintertime in Michigan.
Yeah. Can't imagine that's good. Where'd you go, Muffins?
Alfie, the rabbit deserves it, and you know it.
I went down some stairs. I don't know where I am. Get lost in these things. I know there's a piece of stone in the floor, if that helps.
No, not really.
Found some more stairs.
Oh, I've got a fun idea that I can do in between doing some sand. For being someone who doesn't travel a lot or even really go outside a lot, I have more stories than I thought I would about like strange interactions with strangers.
Maybe it's a product of where you grew up.
You found me.
Like, what is it with me and having strange people showing up at, like, my home, wherever I live?
figured I'd try to kill more while I was here.
Yeah, it does, Alfie. It was 6, though, so I didn't really care. What was I gonna do? Oh, yeah, I'm gonna... Okay. Do we have any wood that's just wood? Any wood? I need some wood.
Tube.
Tube. Wait, why am I'm a fucking long R.
Found some and they can't get me.
Nice. There's a couple of Artarks that spawn like in the ceiling where they can't move.
Well, I broke through a wall to find them, and they were just like a bunch of them on the other side. Then I smacked them through the wall.
Hell yeah.
What are you saying, Courtney?
I attract strange individuals. I was gonna say, what does that say about you lot?
I'm super normal.
So normal they don't have a
That's
word for
so much flat sand. Also, that little patch in the middle of the terracotta kind of looks like a dog.
It's not what I thought you were gonna say.
Wrong way, dum dum. Look at how much they flattened. Like, I mean, it's not a shitload, but it's for being in the complete wrong direction. That's
And over water.
and over water. Like, that took effort. You said it looks like a dog or a dong?
Dong? A wiener? Just a little bit. Not perfectly.
Oh, the sand.
No, I'm behind you.
That part right there.
Yeah.
God, it shot me through a hole.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to break all this and replace it. Or actually, no,
Yeah.
this will, I think, might be in the mountains still.
But yeah, a lot of this will be under. I mean, at least the edges of it
I'm
will
gonna
be.
die.
Yeah. I already have a pretty solid plan in my head for how I'm going to terraform the mountains. The problem is shuttles. So,
The problem is always shuttles.
no. I meant, like, the problem is, like, comma, change of thought, shuttles.
I know.
Or that wouldn't be a comma, that'd be like a dash, like a hyphen.
Colon would work.
I feel like in, like, literature, though, like in storytelling, it'd be a hyphen.
In any case, you have lots of problems. But the main thing you're going to have to do is make sure you terraform from the low ground to the high ground.
Okay, so, Shuttles, you know the mountains in the west?
Yeah.
You know how they're that, like, orange-brown color?
Yeah.
Do I be lazy and use this? Or do I do the extra effort and actually use, like, this that kind of looks like, you know, the
And
Zelda?
terracotta's not bad.
It's not bad, but that looks... like, that's perfect.
Yeah, it's got a lot more rock going on in it.
Yeah.
Is that a 4-to-1 with the regular terracotta,
That's
or what is that?
No, that's a 4-to-1 with red sand. And the only red
God.
sand in this whole biome is... there was some here. I'm using way too many rockets.
I mean,
These
I
are-
don't know how deep it is,
Okay,
but
but
that's not
you-
nearly enough.
There's a bunch over here. Like, this is all red sand.
My helmet broke.
Oh, that's a pretty good amount of it.
It's a pretty good amount of it, but there's a lot of northwestern mountains in Zelda.
Yeah, but you're not going to have to go more than what 10 blocks high probably, depending on how cool
What I
you wanna
plan on
make it
doing
look.
is for every tile of mountainside. So this is what I plan on doing. So, like, let's
Oh, but we're
say
doing a 3-to-1. Yeah.
let's say this is like this right here is a tile of ground. And then there's like the wall is right here and it's a tile of mountain. I plan on doing it too high. Like this. And then the next tile of mountain
I found an area that nobody's been to.
is going to be 2 more high. Because that, I mean,
It's awkward
obviously-
working with a 2 ratio in this on this axis and a 3 ratio on the other 2 axes.
the only reason is to save material, or maybe not per
Yeah, no, I
tile.
get it.
Should I do it per tile? Yeah, per tile's fine.
Yeah, because if you think about it, like
Because the
for a
whole point
screen
is to make it
transition,
high
you-
enough that you can't jump up it, but it's still like,
Yeah.
you know, by the time you're at Death Mountain, it's actually like a decently tall mountain. Like it looks
Yeah, and yeah,
like a
exactly. You
mountain.
need to have it kind of look like that. And then for the screen transitions, there'll be stairs generally. Because the screen transitions are where
Yeah,
you're
the stairs are
going
going to be looking really cool because they'll be really steep. Oh, I might want to just do a 3x3x3 because then the stairs will be able to track.
Yeah,
That's just going to be more material though.
it doesn't really matter as long as
Sorry.
the y-axis is the y-axis.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I might do 3x3x3 just because it'll make like a 2D, 3D kind of.
Dude, I'll say
Exact
the
translation.
patchy sandstone with the sand doesn't look that bad. It'll look
I
even
mean,
less bad once
especially
you
when you're at
terraform
ground
and
level, you
everything.
can barely notice it because, you know, sand. Sand equals nut.
Please.
Ow. I should really make
It was
more.
a Wither Blaze combo.
Yeah, always the Wither Blaze combo. Always that piece of shit.
They shot him, didn't get me. They both got him instead of either one of them getting me.
I'm actually getting pretty close to meeting up with Dragoth's area here. Who knew flattening 200,000 square blocks of land would, you know, be a formidable task?
Me?
I underestimated, I mean, when I first got the idea, I definitely severely underestimated how much work 3x3 per tile was going to be. Because my very, very first thought was going to be a block per pixel. But then I was like, wait a minute. The Zelda map is like several million square pixels. And I was like, so that's probably like not feasible. And I was like, okay, well then what, like, you don't need more accuracy than like the tiles themselves. Like everything is it's a tile system. It's like a grid system. And so I got thinking about that. And then my initial thought was 3x3 per tile. And then I thought, well, what about 2x2 per tile? Then I built.
How did you say grid system without finishing the line?
What line?
The Mulaney line.
It's a grid system, motherfucker. Where you at? I can't memorize the numbers to save my life. I just know that the punchline is
numbers don't
11
matter.
up and 1 over, you simple bitch. I know he goes from 6th to 5th, and that's the 1 over, you simple bitch, but the 11 up, I can't remember the exact numbers he uses.
It doesn't matter. A joke there. Use any number.
I like to quote things perfectly. Oh, man. So my coworker was talking about how he's excited to go on a cruise soon because he's got tickets to go on this cruise. And so I just played Bill Burr's whole spiel about the genocide he would commit by sinking cruise ships and how the punchline is like, and it's not based on race or religion. It's just based on who's dumb enough to think that going on a cruise is actually traveling. It's like an 8-minute bit, and it's so good through the whole thing. Okay, Snail. I'm not going to downplay what Dragoth has done for me. I very much appreciate the amount of work Dragoth has put in to all of this. Like, that's a lot of flattened. Like, that is significant. But when we're talking about who gets the MVP medal, hang on. All me, baby. It's still going. It's still going.
What's your stats at now?
I've got a big spawn point for these.
Geometry Dash? Dude, look, I'm really committed to my sand. No, this is Minecraft. No, he knows that.
I'm pretty sure this is Sandcraft.
I like how Cooper is someone who was a viewer before I ever played Geometry Dash, but ever since I played it, that's like his favorite thing to see me do now, and I'm just like, that's kind of neat that there was some crossover between like people who were already around and like actually enjoyed seeing that. Which I feel bad because dude, I want to play more of that game. I've even actually practiced off stream a little bit more because I don't want to get like rusty with that level because I've put like over 1,000 attempts in that level and I want to beat it. I've practiced a little off stream, but I mean, tonight, especially nice wallop. I'm assuming on purpose.
No,
Run into a wall.
no.
Like I was saying at the beginning of the stream tonight, I wasn't going to stream tonight, but then I thought I don't want to take more than one day off. And then I was sleepy. I actually was falling asleep when I like snapped back awake and was like, oh, I'm gonna go stream. And so I was like, I was in my head, I was tossing up between Kana and Pikmin 4 tonight, but then I was like, dude, I'm so fucking like, I've been up since 8 a.m.
Just need some sand. And
I'm gonna just chatting with some sand. The problem right now is having, for once, this is a good problem to have, but for the first time, I think in my life, my problem is having too much shit that I want to stream. Between Sand, Geometry Dash, Kana, Pikmin 4, Minecraft, or Sand, yeah. I think there's a couple more in there. I want us to eventually do that fucking Terraria thing, but I mean, I want to pick who I play it with very, very specifically.
Oh.
Because Eric is suggesting like 4 people. It's like, I want it to be like me and one motherfucker. And then it's like, you know, like they're not getting paid, but I want it to be a motherfucker who can play it like when I'm going to play it, you know? So like that shortens the pool because like people who are up when I'm up and for as long as I'm up, the number of people with all that meet all those criteria shrinks fucking drastically. Shit, dude, I still have to finish the Zelda games. Yeah. I was thinking about it was like 2 days ago I told everyone I was like I'm playing I'm finishing Ocarina of Time finally. I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to get cuz I'm at the end of the fucking game. I just have to finish the game. That's all I have to do. And I was going to do that, but then I was like mega tired. And so I didn't. And then I was thinking about doing it the next day, but then I was like, sand. And then Shuttle showed me that Kana Bridge of Spirits game. And I was like, okay, well, now I'm obsessed with this. This is fucking dope. And then I accidentally found Geometry Dash, and now I'm like, oh, fuck. That was the beginning of the end, really. Everything was going great until I found Geometry Dash, and now I've got 10 different games I want to play. Again, great problem to have, but there's something to be said about having too much ADHD. And then there's me constantly kicking myself in the head that, like, I do want to do more YouTube videos. Like, I really enjoy doing the scripted content, but it's like, I have a script still open on my computer. Like, the file is still open with the fucking blinky cursor waiting for me to write more. I've got like 5 lines written, and then I'm not even gonna do the video anymore. Like, I'm scrapping it.
We're surrounded.
The problem is ChatGPT doesn't want to write the videos I want to make. I actually did. I told ChatGPT, I gave a set of parameters, not for a script, but for like ideas for essays to, because I want to write my scripts. But I was like, what do I want to write scripts about? And so I was like, give me some ideas for like these things. And then it just gave like overly generic, like even AI could have come up with. I mean, I guess I could have been more specific, but yeah, it was like, I didn't like the ideas. I was like, nah, never mind. I think I'm good. I'll just come up with something myself. But now I've got a solid couple of ideas ready to start working on, but sand.
Sand is love, sand is life.
Sand is love, sand is life. Shrek is love, Shrek is life. It's all ogre now. Do you guys remember the fanfic that turned into the Shrek is love meme?
Negative.
Oh, it's a doozy. There's a family and they're going to the movies, and son number 1 wants to go to Shrek 2, but the little brother wants to see something else, and the family decides to go with the other movie, and he's like, this is bullshit. I wanted to watch Shrek 2. And then Shrek, like, flies in at night when he's going to bed into his window and is like, yo, like, something happens. One way or another, the kid's like, Shrek is love, Shrek is life, and Shrek comes to his house, and then Shrek, like, bends him over and starts raping him in the ass aggressively. And his, like, Shrek dick is so big, it's, like, splitting him open, and he's bleeding. And then he's, Shrek finally, like, comes, his swampy cum all over this kid. And, then as he comes, he leans in and whispers in the child's ear, don't worry, it's all ogre now. And then Shrek flies away.
True classic.
I'm pretty sure I have most of that wrong. I just know the accurate part is the it's all ogre now and him like flying away. And at some point the words Shrek is love, Shrek is life get mentioned. Old internet was something else. Dude, that you say old internet, like that happened in like the 2000 like the mid 2000s. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I could tell you some stories about the old internet.
You guys remember when the only meme that like existed was like all your base are belong to us?
Nah, dude, it was all about Dancing Baby.
Oh man, that dancing baby.
That Dancing Baby. He never
And then it
stopped.
popped up on Ally McBeal.
Oh, what was the one? So oh fuck. There was a meme. Oh. Something my girlfriend said something about Britney. Like she mentioned the name Britney. And instinctively, I looked at her and I just screamed, "Leave Britney alone!"
Britney alone, yeah.
And she looks at me like I'm fucking retarded. And I'm like, oh, you weren't like into meme culture in the 2000s, and you really aren't now. Like she's always been a normal human being.
Chris Crocker.
Chris Crocker. And she's like, I was like, wait, do you even know what that is? And she's like, no, what are you talking about? I was like, okay, sit down. And she's like, okay. And I was like, so there was this man named Chris Crocker, right? In the early days of YouTube. And he would make videos where he just sits in front of his camera and talks. And then I think it was correct me if I'm wrong, it was the first time Britney got committed and shaved her head and did all that weird shit?
It was around that time, yeah.
Yeah, it was like she shaved her head and then people were talking about how she needs to be committed and like, I think she did go to like the mental hospital or something at that time. But like the tabloids were all over her about like the shaving her head. She's going crazy. She's losing it. And Chris Crocker, his next video, him wearing his thick ass eyeliner with his blonde ass. He was blonde and he wore eyeliner, right? That was Chris Crocker.
Yeah, he identifies as female now.
Oh, well, either way. He gets on the camera and he's sobbing uncontrollably and he just starts screaming, "Leave Britney alone." And it became a meme back when there was only like 7 memes. And it was great and everyone loved it. And she's like, what the fuck? Like, dude, my girlfriend thinks I'm retarded for sure.
It took me forever. I lost it. There's an area over here that just spawns them constantly. And I was
But
like,
it's just
trying to
still,
find it the whole time.
everyone who has the internet and is over
Yeah,
the age of like 20
seriously.
has seen Goatsy.
Especially back in the day, man.
Tub Girl, Goatsy, Lemon Party.
Yeah, 2 girls, 1 cup.
2 Girls, 1 Cup is pretty new compared to like Goatsy and Tub Girl.
It's probably contemporary with like Lemon Party.
Yeah. I was gonna say I remember the first time hearing about 2 Girls, 1 Cup. I remember the first time someone showed me Glass Ass. You guys remember Glass Ass?
No.
This dude, he's got a mason jar sitting on his floor. He's got like a hardwood floor, and there's just like a mason jar sitting on it. And then this fully naked man waddles up into frame, and then he sits on the jar. Like he gets this jar fully in his asshole, and then it pops, like it shatters inside of him.
Ooh.
I found the spot again.
And then you see like blood start trickling as he waddles away, and the video ends. I don't think he
Reminding me
died.
of so many scarring memories. Have you seen Two Kids, One Sandbox?
Oh yeah, that one's the sounding with a dildo.
Mr. Hands. Seen Mr. Hands?
Speaking of glass ass and shoving jars in your ass and then bursting, did you know there's like a pretty significant war that started from that? Not that guy, but another guy who did the same thing.
Do you remember Bonsai Kitten?
No, I've never heard of that
You would
one.
have been too young probably to remember Bonsai Kitten. Because this was
Bonsai
like
Kitten.
circa 2000.
Wasn't that when they kept them in the jars?
Yeah, that was the Cats in the Jars.
Oh god, oh
it was a hoax.
shit. Was it a hoax? I
Yeah, it
did
was a
hear
hoax.
about Bonsai Kid. I heard about it way later though. Yeah, because even though I was alive in 2000, my family didn't get internet until I think 2005.
Dude, if we get one
That was
more,
one
we
of the
can do
first
2 of 'em.
great hoaxes.
It might have been
Just got
no, I
another
think
on
we
the
might have had
ground.
internet in 2003.
Yeah, we had internet in sometime in the late
What the
90s.
fuck was that? Oh,
Actually,
I
mid
hit you.
90s.
And then this guy decided to hit me at the same time.
The first internet we had was 28.8. So I didn't have internet at 14.4.
My first internet was 56K.
they spawn
Compared
pretty
to
much
Tom.
constantly. Right
Yeah, I'm
now.
assuming the first internet I had was 56. It was a dial-up connection.
Yeah, it was probably 56K. If it was in
It's-
the 2000s.
It was funny. We got our internet from Family Video. I think it was
Yeah,
it's
anybody
15
could be an ISP back then, man.
$15 a month. Family Video would give you dial-up internet.
And we had I remember my brother used to pay for a second phone line too, so we could game without having to type the phone line.
I still remember the first time we got cable broadband internet. We got charter.
Oh man, it's a revelation. We got it pretty early compared to a lot of my friends. I remember when they switched over
Jesus.
hearing about it.
Yeah,
Weird.
my
I
family,
was in the
so
middle of eating.
I was one of the last people I knew to get a computer and internet. And my family was the
Oh.
first family I knew to get cable modem internet.
Look, we're online all the time.
It's like, yeah, dude, my computer's just always online. Also, the main thing we did as kids was watch Newgrounds cartoons. Like Newgrounds Flash cartoons. And I remember,
Oh man, yeah, you appreciate the bandwidth then.
so there were the few animators like the Super Flash Bros and Richie Zerbez, and they would make these like full productions in Flash. Like they were fully voice acted, like 10, 15-minute long episodes. And they would take like sometimes like 45 minutes to load. And it was insane. And I remember when we finally switched to the charter fucking broadband, I remember loading up a cartoon and it taking like 5 seconds, if that. Like the loading bars went zzz, done. And I was like, I felt like I had superpowers.
My life begins today.
Dude, yeah, it was like, this is... It made everything before that moment feel like such a waste of life. Like,
Yeah,
it was...
at least we both skipped over DSL.
I mean, isn't that technically... I think that's what it was, technically.
DSL generally comes in through the phone line, and cable obviously comes in through the cable coax.
Oh, then, yeah. I think they advertised it as DSL, or DSL was mentioned in the advertisements. I remember that, but Charter, I think maybe what they were saying in the like really old like 2000s Charter ads was, oh, 5 times faster than DSL or some shit.
Yeah, that could be because DSL is generally offered by the phone companies too, like AT&T.
Because I don't know if any of y'all ever had
Bell.
AOL,
Oh yeah, we had AOL for a good long time.
but AOL was like the Apple of internet. It had the most advertising and it cost a lot, but it was always
Dude.
the slowest possible internet.
It was basically ubiquitous. It was ubiquitous in the late 90s. Like if like 90% of the people who had internet were using AOL.
Yeah. Because I remember, like, the difference, I would go to my friend's house, and he had AOL, and we had fucking Family Video, and, like, holy fuck, dude. I remember trying to log onto his computer, and I was like, this isn't worth it.
Well, what you could do is what we generally did was you dial up through AOL, but then you can open another browser and browse through that.
Oh, I mean, I don't know, because all we usually used to do was, we'd use Internet Explorer, because we had,
Internet Explorer,
at this
Netscape.
point, Windows XP was the thing. Like, we all just had Windows XP. And so, you mean the free mail frisbees? The AOL trial discs?
Dude, I remember when AOL was still sending out floppies.
Oh my god. So yeah, we would always, all we'd ever do is talk to people on AIM and you know, go to Newgrounds on Internet Explorer. And I remember just like logging into AIM. Took like fucking forever. But thinking back, I'm not sure if his internet was slower dial-up than my dial-up, or if his fucking gateway computer was just way fucking slower than our Dell.
I remember my brother and I both ran a website. He ran a professional wrestling RPG website, and I ran a Dragon Ball Z RPG website.
Like RPG as in like just text, like a MUD?
Well, just chat rooms.
Chat room,
And
okay.
The only programming I knew
So, like-
was how to use GeoCities.
So like an
web.
RP forum, not like a
Pretty much, yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
I never, that's the one thing, dude, because like a lot of people are
Years old.
embarrassed to talk about their internet past. The one thing I'm so proud of, I never once participated in any RP forum.
I mean, I was 10 years old. I made a website at 10. I thought it was pretty cool.
Oh yeah, that's dope. That's dope as fuck. I'm just glad I never once did an RP forum.
When I was in my teens, I used to write Star Wars fanfics. Was a thing.
This man was destined for greatness.
Yeah. I was in a gaming clan that was Star Wars based. So we played a shit ton of Jedi Knight, Galaxies, and other shit.
Fuck.
And
I remember in
well,
probably 2000. Oh fuck! It would have been before the Wii came out, so it would have been like 2004 or 5. My brother convinced my parents that we needed to get a graphics card for our computer, and so we got. I just remember we had it forever. We had the box forever. It was it had ATI's logo on it, and I don't remember the fucking name of the card. I could never tell you the name of the card, but there was a box that said ATI and had pictures of like a guy on it. And
Do you have a voodoo? What are we talking about?
what?
I'm trying to remember the card you're thinking of.
Oh, I don't fucking know. But I remember on the box it advertised that it came with a copy of Deus Ex. It was one of the Deus Ex games. I don't think it was the first one, just titled Deus Ex. It was Deus Ex something. And so my brother installed the graphics card, and I popped the fucking Deus Ex disc into the computer. And I don't know how a Dell from the early 2000s ran a game this. It didn't look shitty. Then again, I also ran World of Warcraft Wrath of the Lich King on this same. This computer lasted our family until I think like 2012. It lived so far past its prime, and it never shut off. It was on 24/7 for like 15 years. But yeah, I would fucking just play the shit out of this Deus Ex game, even though I like didn't even know how to play it.
I remember I got Hexen from the magazine.
Now I gotta
I
go.
remember Hexen.
Yeah, Hexen too.
I never heard of
That
Hexen.
same CD came with the original Legend of Zelda.
It's pretty much
Hexen was the
Jill,
Hexen was
but-
the sequel to Heretic.
Never heard of.
It was like
Either
Diet
of those.
Doom.
Well,
But-
Heretic probably came out like the year you were born.
I am going to Google Deus Ex games
I've seen that game before.
I remember the old Deus Ex.
in order.
Well, the first one came out in 2000 or something.
That sounds about right.
So I guess it had to either be just Deus Ex or Deus Ex
It probably
Invisible.
was.
I remember there being a subtitle, but none of these sound fucking. It might have been Human Revolution. That came out in 2003, and that would have been around
No,
when we
Human
got that.
Revolution came out in like 2011.
Oh no, never mind. Invisible War. Oh, it was Invisible War. It was Deus Ex Invisible War. I thought that was
there
two
you go.
different titles because the Google thing has it on two separate lines. I saw the word Deus Ex Invisible, and then I saw War. Yes, Deus Ex Invisible War from 2003 is what I installed on our family computer because it came with our graphics card, our aftermarket graphics card. That I don't know how my brother found out that it would even work with our computer. He must have been like a mega nerd from way before I was ever even interested in like computers. Cause like he was taking that shit apart and installing graphics cards when like I was, 2003. I would have been, this was probably 2004, so I'd have been fourth grade. I was 9 years old. And then he had a friend who had a Steam account, and he had Counter-Strike and all this other shit. Oh, I can admit something that I've never admitted before. A crime. From when I was a child.
Burning down the library?
What? No.
No, it was a church. He
was
burned
a-
down a church.
It was a
Oh, that's right, it
dumpster,
was
but
a
also
church.
I didn't start the fire. And if you want to hear the story again, I will tell it again.
It was always burns, it's the world's turn.
I'm glad you said it, Muffins.
Anyway,
Fire one?
don't you start
Committed
while
arson?
don't you fucking start. I will tell the story, but give me a moment. So yeah, my brother's friend had a Steam account and he let us use it, and I remember playing Counter-Strike 1.6, and I had this little microphone that would plug into the, pink microphone jack on the computer. And so I would talk while playing Counter-Strike. And I got lit up every day, dude. Shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ, how high is your voice? How old are you? Fucking kid, get the fuck off our server. Like, just getting railed by adult gamers every day in the early 2000s playing Counter-Strike. Also, I shouldn't say getting railed by adults when I was a kid in that context,
Yeah.
but anyway, so the crime. I wanted Left 4 Dead had just come out, and there were commercials on TV for it. And I wanted to play it. I was like, that game looks so dope. I want to play that game so bad. But I can't like buy it. I'm a child. I have no money. And so I Googled.
And I turn around and just see a wall of face mask.
I Googled how to get Left 4 Dead on Steam, and then I found a link that was like Left 4 Dead free Steam. And I'm like, that's right up my alley. Free is exactly what I can afford.
Free viruses.
I'm filling in the wrong fucking. No, I have not. Okay, wait, no. Oh, thank you. No, I've been filling in 66. So I download it. It pops up a window that looks just like my fucking Steam login window. And again, I'm logging into my brother's friend's Steam account. And so I type in his Steam account, I type in his Steam password, and then it's like, it pretends to be logging in for a second, then it just like goes away, and I'm like, where's my fucking Left 4 Dead? And so I go to, I click on the actual Steam to see if I have it in the library, and I go to log into my brother's friend's Steam account, and then it's like, wrong password. And I'm like, oh, I immediately realized what happened. I was like, oh no, I just got this guy's shit jacked. And then my brother's like, yo, did you know he got his fucking Steam account hacked? He can't get it back. Like, he's tried everything.
Oh,
He can't
man,
get it back.
that sounds terrible.
I just went, are you serious, dude? That's awful. How are we going to play games now? And he's like, I don't know. He thinks his little brother did something. I was like, what an asshole. Never confessed. I think this is my first confession of it ever. The best part was it was someone because my brother used to be in good with like a lot of like some of the Newgrounds like Flash animators and stuff, and I think it was someone he met through that. Like it wasn't one of his like school friends. It was like someone he met online through like doing passion projects on Newgrounds and shit. So like I just got some random dude from somewhere in the world's fucking Steam account stolen because I wanted to play Left 4 Dead on his account. Again, I was probably like, when did Left 4 Dead come out?
2008.
The first one.
2008.
Wait, really? Bro, I was too old to be falling for that. I was 13.
Yeah.
I was 13 years old. I fucked up. I thought I was like, dude, thinking back to this, I was like, oh, I must have been 10. I must have been 9. No, I was fucking 13. Where'd you go, bitch? Fight me, pussy. Don't teleport, bitch. Now I'm gonna use your ender pearl to get back to my bed. That's what I thought. Your first graphics card was 64 megabytes? Dude, I think they finally threw that computer away a couple of years ago. I wish I could get it and like see what the graphics card was, because it was, I mean, that shit ran Wrath of the Lich King like at like 25 frames a second, which I dealt with to play it.
Yeah, our first discrete graphics card was a Rendition Verity. I think it was a V1000 in like 1995, 96.
Could you imagine showing your 1996 self your current computer and being like, this is 25 years from now?
I mean, our original computer had a 40 megabyte hard drive and ran hyper DOS.
If you could go back in time, your old self would just go, what's a terabyte?
The video games alone would make me just lose my mind.
You'd be like, that's happening? In how long?
I'm like, I'd show him a game like, Christ, what's that game that PlayStation put out that Forspoken? I'd show them Forspoken and they'd be like, oh my God, this is the greatest game that's ever been invented. Why are people not eating this up? I'm like, no, people hate this game.
I don't know what Forspoken is.
Oh, it's 3D.
No, if you could travel
game.
through time, you know what you do? You bait and switch. You show them like a PS1 game.
Yeah, I'd still think it was amazing.
No, that's what I'm saying. You show him a PS1 game, he goes, no fucking way, that's crazy. But then you pull out like 4K Demon Souls remake for the PS5.
Yeah.
Like the really pretty
Horizon
4K games.
Crap.
Yeah, like some ridiculously like, or like even Kana, like just something that like looks hyper ridiculously good in 4K. You got to bring a TV in the time machine with you. And then you show that to him and be like, just kidding, bitch, this is what's coming. He'd probably have a stroke.
Yeah, probably.
Like he would have a full fucking
Like, oh,
stroke.
Christ, I need to start taking care of myself.
It's like, wait, this is in 20 years? Okay, time to stop doing all the drugs. Time to start, like, I'm eating healthy. Dude, I think if that happened to me, like, if I'm sitting there in the 90s or whatever, and, like, a person comes back in time and shows me that, I would spend every day from that moment on trying to find a way to fall asleep until that day came.
There was that South Park episode where
That South
Cartman
Park
had his
episode, yeah,
friends
where
freeze him
freezes
until
himself for
the Wii. Yeah,
Yeah.
until the Wii came out.
I
He couldn't
remember
wait a
that.
month.
And then he gets frozen for too long. Then you had all the atheists fighting for world
Yeah,
domination.
and
or something.
they have a time machine or something.
Fucking otters or something.
Yeah, it was the Otter War.
With the AAA, the Atheist Allied Alliance.
Then again, another thing that's fucking, like, if you had a time machine, it's like, okay, I was a full-time streamer. Like, streaming was my full-time job for, like, 3 years. If I could tell myself, like, hey, you see all this schoolwork you're doing? If you put your mind to it, you can play video games for a living in a few short years.
Imagine what a big deal you'd be if you got in on streaming like on the ground floor.
Like, if I was, like, Justin TV.
Yeah.
Like the moment I turned like 17, just start going ham. And like really put my fucking
Like, by
nose to the
time you-
grindstone.
I mean, like I know you streamed like a few times before you started streaming in 2017, but
Dude, I started building a decent community in 2015. I had been
like,
streaming
even then,
for
like the market existed pretty heavily by 2015.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying like in 2015, I was streaming like full-time hours despite having a job. I had a job in 2015. That's crazy. I had so much more drive back then. I was streaming Mario Maker every single day for like 7 fucking hours a day. In 2015, I had streamed for like 1 month. I think it was like 27 days. And like I had a decent fucking I hit my first 500 followers. I had people like waiting for my stream to start and shit. Like I was probably averaging like 15 viewers or something, which is not nothing.
No, was it having Claire shut that all down?
My computer broke. That was when
Oh,
my
that'll do
cat
it.
pissed in my computer.
I'll do it.
I had Matt Ebel. I had him message my community. I forgot what we were using back then. But he messaged the community for me and told them like, hey, his computer's broke. He's going to be not streaming for like an indefinite amount of time. And then I didn't build a
Turned out
new
like 2
computer
years.
until fucking like over a year later. And then when I moved out of my parents' in 2017, I remember like we had Claire. She was already like almost a year old.
She was months old because you started streaming in like April and she didn't turn 1 until like August.
Until August, yeah. It was
What if
April
you
of
went back in
2017.
time?
We had Claire and I was just like, hey, oh yeah, that's what it was. So my ex and we just had a baby and we were both jobless, which is not a good thing when you just had a baby. And so we went, all right, it's a race to a full-time job. And so I get the call back from AutoZone, but they didn't have any full-time positions. So they had part-time. I was like, give me as many hours as you can. And so I'm working at AutoZone as much as I can. And we find that 4-bedroom house for $600 a month. So my buddy agrees to split rent half and half, and we move in together into that house. So we move into the house. I'm working part-time. She's not working at all yet. But because $600 a month, we can afford to live. Didn't matter. And then she finds a full-time job. But it's like an office job, 9 to 5, Monday through Friday. It's not like a variable like retail where like your hours are random every week. So her schedule is set, but we're both making money, but we can't afford daycare. And so one of us has to be home with the baby. And so I was like, okay, I'll switch my availability to just weekends. You work weeks, I work weekends. I'm still getting my 20 hours a week because I'm doing open and closes. You're still getting your 40 hours a week, and now we're laughing. But now I'm sitting there Monday through Friday doing nothing but watching a baby. And so I looked at her and I was like, hey, you care if I like just start streaming again? Like at night when the baby's asleep? And she's like, I don't give a fuck what you do when the baby's asleep, as long as you take care of the baby when she's not asleep. And I was like, sweet. So April, whatever, 2017, I kick on my first Mario Maker stream in 2 years. And you guys know the rest from there.
Yeah, I rode that out for a good while.
Rode that out for a hot fucking minute.
Now imagine telling your childhood self that you would be making enough money to get by playing video games for a living and that you would stop doing that.
That I would choose to quit doing it.
Yeah.
Imagine telling your 6-year-old self that you're gonna dig up digital sand for like a week straight.
That tracks now. I played, dude.
Yeah, this isn't too far off of crypto mining.
No, this isn't too far off of what I did in Phantasy Star Online for 10,000 hours. When I was between the ages of 7 and to this very day. The last time I played that game was like a month and a half ago. And yeah, trying to grind for rare items in that game is not much different than just placing this sand.
Yeah.
The drop rates I was starting to look for were in like the 1 in 10,000s, 20,000, like 0.002% drop chance from an enemy, and we did it anyway because we want that item. It's shiny.
Oh man, imagine the pop off when you get that item though.
So one of the rarest, so there's the items in that game have a star rarity. So like a 9-star item is like your general, like it's got the box that drops on the ground is red, but other than that, it's pretty basic bitch item. You're not that super hype about it. There's a couple of cool 9 stars, but it doesn't really matter. Then there's 10 stars. They're like almost every useful item in the game falls under the 10 stars. And then there's 11 where like that's like mostly just shit that looks cool but might not really be much more useful than anything else. There's a few 11 stars that are really rare that are like actually super useful. And then there's the 12 stars. There's 4 of them in the game. And they're all extremely just shit your pants rare. And almost, I don't think a single one of them is useful at all. Oh no, I think there's 5 12 stars. I'd have to count. I found one of them. So this isn't going to mean anything to any of you, but I found one of them with an offline character. So I fucked up. So private servers for the game exist, so you can still play it online, even on the GameCube to this day. But there is, I made a mistake at one point in my life where the characters that I had thousands of hours in were never going to ever be able to go online, even if I connected to the private server. It doesn't matter. They are permanently unable to go online. I can explain that if anyone cares. My goodness. And so when you're playing offline, your ability to hunt for rare items is limited because online, there's all these like online only quests that like just shit enemies at you, and it's great. When you're offline, you just get to do like the offline quests, and they're not as good, and they're fucking whatever. I found this 12-star item with an offline only character, and let me tell you, I popped off so hard, I called people on the phone who did not play the game. I remember it was like a friend of a friend. I called him on the phone screaming because he was like, I was just going down the list of people to call, and I was like, I know his fucking number. I called him and I'm screaming, and he's like, I don't really understand, but that's cool, dude. I'm happy for you. And I was like, you don't understand. Like, I'm screaming at him. So yeah, that's roughly the level of pop off you get from me when something okay. So Shuttles, I feel like you're the person I'm talking to right now. I feel like everyone's kind of in their world right now doing their thing.
I'm listening.
He's the only one who's responded to anything I've said except for Wallop laughing at me just now. So I'm talking to Shuttles.
I got Enderman screaming on my thing, so I'm not hitting the button.
That's fair.
Well,
But
I've stopped making thumbnails for the night.
were you still until now?
No, I stopped after the Prince of Persia one.
Oh, okay. So Shuttles, there's a item in the game, or well, there's like a thing in the game where you can teleport back to like the home base, and you watch the load screen and you teleport back, and then you go back in and you watch the load screen, and then you're back at wherever you were like fighting. But every time you do that, it resets the spawns of the enemies that were on screen. So this item I was hunting that I popped off so hard I called people who didn't even know what it was. The most amount of enemies you can get on screen for this particular item to drop is 4. And those load screens are like maybe 10 to 20 seconds a piece to go in and out. There is a 1 in 512 chance of one of those 4 enemies being blue instead of red.
My God.
And then there is a 1 in 205 chance of that blue one dropping the item.
That's a bigger number.
And then that's also the easiest way to get this item. Because in that game, when you name your character, you're assigned what they call a section ID. It's a little emblem on your character that's a different color. There's 10 of them. and it's what assigns your drop charts. So whatever section ID you are, you can look up a chart of like what items you can get from what enemies and what the chances are, like what the percentage or well, what the 1 in blah blah blah. So this is a 1 in 205 from a rare enemy. The rare enemy is a 1 in 512 from the normal enemy. The other ways to get this item are there's like an enemy that there's like 2 of per run of some like certain quest, and it's a 1 in 254,000. So I'm taking the other route.
Oh yeah. There was
And I got it. You know the best part?
You got it.
The best part was I got it, but guess how many it took?
How many?
4.
Damn. That's
I was gonna guess 7.
4. I have coded simulations to run to like give myself an estimate of how long that hunt would take. So I had it every tick. It would run like an RNG of 1 through 512, and I would assign it a random value of, oh, if it gets this, you found, because I've told Shuttles before, I used to code an action script when I was a kid on Flash. So I'd have random number generators at every single frame. It would generate a number between 1 and 512, and then I'd pick an arbitrary number that if it landed on that, it would tell a different random number generator to generate a new number that was between 1 and 205, and I'd pick another arbitrary number that if it landed on that, if that one landed on that one, then the simulation found the item. And it would also log how many attempts. So every time it would generate the new random number, it would just make a different value go up by 1. And then at the end, it would stop, and it would tell me how many it took to find the item. And so if I'm running that at 60 frames per second, you know, and then I just do the math on time, I can be like, okay, if it's average, like if it's finding one, you know, in this many attempts, I can calculate how much time that would take me and how many hours it'll take me to find this item. So I was such a nerd, I would do shit like that instead of actually just looking for the items in the game.
pretty nerdy.
And then the best part is there's another item that's an 11 star that is also from like one of those rare enemies that's a 1 in 512. But it's only a 1 in 22. So it's 1 in 512 to find the enemy, but it's only a 1 in 22 to get the item from him. Guess how many that took?
Hundreds.
I think like 50. I think like 54. I was pissed. That was my first ever YouTube video, finding that item. I had an old Canon Coolpix camera, and I pointed it at my CRT TV, and I filmed every single attempt to find that item, and I uploaded it to YouTube. It's still on YouTube to this day. It's not private. It's public. Why is everyone quiet? I forgot about that, dude. I wouldn't even know the login for the account that's uploaded on. I couldn't even private that video if I wanted to. Okay, y'all are being really quiet. What's going on?
Sorry, I was up for a minute. I gotta go clean up the kitchen though. I'll be back in a bit.
Oh, did Shuttles not hear any of that? Because he would go.
Pretty much all of that.
Oh, thank God. He would dig it up.
In the VOD.
With you, but I heard it all.
He would dig it up and he'd find it and he would post it in Discord and I'd have to ban him. I will ban. If anyone tries to post that, I'll ban you. I'll ban you from everything.
I'll let him know when he comes back.
What?
I heard everything. I'm gonna let him know when he comes back.
Yeah, no, I'll get the details later.
I'll ban you. Shuttles, you're not immune from that. I'll fucking ban you too. Actually, I wonder if I can find it. The thing is, you'd have to know what I'm talking about to even find the video. I know exactly. So...
Can you tell me the coordinates of that fortress? I think I'm going the right way, but I'm not sure.
Oh shit, did I? Did I private it? I'm not finding my video. I'll be so fucking happy if I privated that shit.
I was making myself something to eat. What'd you ask, Muffin?
You know the coordinates off your head of where that fortress we were in is?
No, off the top of my head, no.
Looks like it's gone, thank God.
What, your embarrassing video?
Yeah, dude, I remember this video. This video would come up in the sidebar on my video. This video is 11 years old. Holy shit. Some of these videos, the thumbnail, you can see that it's like it's a TV being recorded with a camera, and my heart drops like, oh shit, is that mine? And I look, and I'm like, okay, that's not me. Could you find it on the Wayback Machine? I'm not sure, but now I'm sad. I used to watch this video all the time. Oh my God, it's crazy. I had two Phantasy Star Online videos on YouTube. It was this one that I'm thinking of, and there was another one. I wonder if I could find it through the other one, but I don't remember what the other one was about. Was it this one? I must have deleted these,
I was
man.
watching old videos yesterday. The ones
Yeah.
that I watched when I was a kid.
What?
So I was checking out videos yesterday of some ones that I was familiar with as a child.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. There was
Imagine
one
having
about.
YouTube as a kid.
There was a music video of the song "Stacy's Mom."
Oh yeah.
It was drawn. It was hand animated in Flash of Final Fantasy 11 characters. Really well done for the time.
I dig it.
And then do what you want because a pirate is free. You are a pirate. That's not that old though.
I remember. Yeah. Dude, I remember this video too. Holy shit, I love this. I'm going back in time right now. Looking at these PSO videos of people recording their screen with a camera. Although every time I see one, these thumbnails where it's like someone filming their screen with a fucking like camcorder, I'm like, oh shit, is that me? Like, do I have to worry about its existence? That's the only reason I'm still looking is to just guarantee that this shit is gone. Is there a way to do like Google where you can like specific search where like you can put like booleans and like the little minus sign?
What, on YouTube?
Yeah.
You can do site full : YouTube, I think. YouTube.
No. I mean, on YouTube, like, can I make it so that it'll only give me videos with like specific words in the title, so that the algorithm isn't like fucking around? Because I'm noticing that like I'm scrolling down like 50 plus videos and still finding videos that like used to be related to mine, like in the related bar. So it's like, it's just trying to algorithmize like stuff I might want to see. But if I scroll far enough, I'm getting to like the old shit that I saw when I was a kid. And I'm like, oh no, if someone scrolls far enough, are they going to find me? But I don't want to sit here scrolling all night. But I need to guarantee my shit's gone. I don't remember the channel name. I just remember the video title.
What was the video title?
I'm not fucking giving you that in case it still exists. You're high as a kite if you think... You're higher than giraffe pussy if you think I'm giving you that title.
Oh, I found it. Fell in the lava.
Which fucking... I don't know if this would have been when you needed a Google account to make a YouTube account. Because if it is, I know which account it would be uploaded to. I'll have to check. You know, no, I'm going to check now. No, I'm not going to check now. I'll check later. Should I check now or should I check later?
Now.
I'll check now. I don't know if logging out of YouTube will fuck with the live stream. I don't think it should, but just in case, I'm going to do it on my phone.
On your phone.
So, switch accounts. I must have answers. Fuck off, YouTube Premium ad.
How long ago was this?
2000. I would have been 12 or 13. So it would have been. Oh, wait, that doesn't matter.
You died, by the way.
I forgot we keep stuff when we die. Shit! Okay. So let me go to your channel. Let me go to manage videos. They're privated. Yes.
So we'll never see him, huh?
So it was so that I could, because none of you can find it, I will tell you. The title was PSO Phantasy Star Online episode 1 and 2. Pal Rappy. Oh wait. I would have never found it anyway. Dude, I got 2,000 views on that? Oh, the whole channel's privated. Thank fucking God. Oh, by the way, 14 years ago was when these videos were uploaded. 14 years ago. So I would have been 14. Because I'm 28 now. Phew. It's all private. Someone could way back before they were private. Probably. I don't know. If you want to go through that much effort, I suppose go ahead. But again, anyone who posts it publicly somewhere that like the people in this Discord call can see it, they are banned from everything I've ever created. You can tweet it out or something, but like I'll block you. You can never speak to me again. So if you do it anonymously,
make a whole new account, just drop it and leave.
I would just re-quit streaming. I would just close the Discord and I would re-quit. Like,
well, then we would have already seen it.
What am I doing? Oh, I was mining sand because my pickaxe is nearly broken. I gotta pee really bad again, though. Which would be fine under normal circumstances, but I don't feel like getting up. I feel like sand.
You feel like sand?
Sand.
You Sandman?
Life is sand.
Dude from the second Spider-Man movie?
I am Neil Gaiman's Sandman. You know, I was shocked at how well the producers of the Sandman TV show got the characters to look like the comics. Also, the guy who plays Sandman, his fucking jawline. Or Morpheus. I think that's his name.
I had a friend in the Sandman. I never read it.
I read the first book when I was 13. And I just remember thinking, like, I remember back when I was 13, I was like, yo, this is like the coolest fucking book ever. Like, this is a dope story. And then when I was 27, Netflix is like, yo, we've got a new show called Sandman. And I'm like, there's no way. It's not that same. It's not based on that book I read when I was 13. And then I look and it's based on the book I read when I was 13. I was like, no shit. I was so excited. I watched the whole series and I was like, oh, I was coming, dude. And then I was like, when is season 2? And it's like, soon, I think, actually. Yeah, no item loss on death has been working.
Did you ever read Bone?
Did I ever read what?
Bone?
Bone?
Yeah.
Never heard of it.
Probably came out at the same time.
I mean, dude, honestly, it's not like I was into graphic novels when I was a kid. What happened was our school got like some money or something and they were going to redo the library. And so what they decided to do was give the kids in the class, like all the kids in all the classes, catalogs. Circle any fucking book you want. Any book you think you would read, circle it, and we'll fucking order it for the library. And so my buddy and I are looking, and we see this. All we had to go on is titles and cover. Like, we were judging books by their cover. Like, that was all we were given. Titles and covers. And we circle them, and the school ordered them. We saw this fucking black book with, like, some crazy art on the front that said Sandman, and we're like, that looks pretty fucking dope. So we circled it. And then, all these, like, we got news at the school, like, during class when the books all came in. And so we all got to take a trip down to the library. And we fucking hunted it down. We found Sandman. We got it from the library. And we took turns checking it out. And there's nudity in it. And so because he and I were the only ones reading it at the time, we were the ones tasked with censoring it. So we had to take a black Sharpie and go through the whole book and censor all the nudity. So we were drawing bras. So there's like this one scene really early on in the book where he's like, he walks up into this apartment and there's this girl who's like a corpse and she's naked, like lying on her floor and her titties are out, her decrepit old dead titties. And so we like drew a black Sharpie bra on the titties. Very tastefully done. Like we didn't disrespect the book really in our censorship. Like we tried to make it as unassuming as possible. But I just thought that was funny that like, okay, well, if someone's got to see nudity, we're going to make it as few people as possible. You guys cool with being the ones who take the hit? And I'm like, I'm fine. So yeah, we did that, but we both read through this book and it was so fucking good. We were like, this is fucking dope. And we both finished it. And then like, that was it. Like that was all she wrote for 15 years or what, 20 years now. No, not 20. 10. I'm a fucking retard. 12 and some change. The point is we were 13. I'm 28 now. Do the math yourself. And then the Netflix show comes out and I was like, no fucking way. And you know what that did for me? Because I have been looking for that book off and on for like the last few years. Like, man, I remember that book. That was dope. I wonder what it was. Because I couldn't like remember it perfectly well. And then I saw the Netflix thing, and then I watched the show, and I was like, oh, I know what happened because of this. I immediately went to Barnes & Noble, and there's 1 million copies of Sandman with stickers saying, oh, the new Netflix show. And so I was able to get a new copy of the book. Because, you know, whenever a book gets a Netflix adaptation, they re-release the book and print millions of copies to be at Barnes & Noble.
Yeah, I think they did that with Wheel of Time.
I'm sure they did. Actually, speaking of which, I kind of want to read Wheel of Time. I also I'm thinking about getting into the Dritz series.
Oh yeah, I had a friend that was into the Drit series.
The thing is, I hear there's like 40 books in the series.
I'm sure there's quite a bit.
Question for you. Because like up until now, I've been bugging the piss out of people for book recommendations. What is this book about?
Oh, it's a D&D, so it's a Dritz is a dark elf,
Yeah.
and it follows the life of this dark elf and like dark elf culture.
I mean, I mostly meant the Sandman.
Oh, Sandman. Oh, it's a graphic novel, so it's a comic. It's a thick comic book.
Oh, so I can't do audiobook.
You can do audiobook of Wheel of Time if you're into fantasy.
What is it about?
Yes, a drow.
It's hard to explain.
But fuck, what's his name?
By the way, I keep forgetting to mention. Guess what my level is?
Well,
Dritz
My level.
Doerden.
Somebody guess it.
R.A. Salvatore, yeah, that's the guy. The thing is, most of my like media I don't like watching or reading or listening to anything new. I'm just like, I've heard, I've seen, and I've read enough in my life. I don't need to ever experience anything new ever again. I've rewatched the same fucking 8 comedy specials like 19 fucking times. I used to watch Code Monkeys all the way through once a month. I've seen that series like 19 times. So if I experience anything new, it's because like there's someone whose opinion I respect who was like talking about it. And I watch Unsubscribed podcast a lot, and Eli Double Tap, he talks about some, like, there's a few movies he's talked about that I've been like, fuck it, I'll try. He talks about it a lot, I'll watch it, and it was good. And I'm like, okay, this dude's got good opinions. And he's always going off about those Dritz books, so I'm finally like, dude, I might start fucking reading again. If he's going off this hard, and his other recommendations have served me well, I might start reading, just because, like, these books sound kind of dope.
So the Wheel of Time is...
Tim Kennedy was popping off about Wheel of Time.
I'm just going to read this little paragraph. As the book begins, the Dark One, an embodiment of pure evil, is breaking free from his prison. The overall plot is about a man who learns that he is the reincarnation of the world's messiah and is once again destined to save the world from the Dark One, but possibly destroy it in the process.
That's just Zelda.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah.
But it's everyone's like reincarnated. Only women can like use magic. It's got some cool mechanics.
Oh, shuttles.
I enjoyed it.
Oh, is he gone again already?
He dips fast.
I'm around.
Oh, you don't have to sift through the VOD. I found the old YouTube channel. They're all privated. Yeah, I would have been smart to do that shit when I decided to become a streamer, like, years ago.
How old was this stuff?
14 years.
14.
Good lord.
14 years.
And how old is P2IC? Like 10 now?
Probably. I would have been one of the episodes was me getting hammered to the point of doing cartwheels and throwing up, projectile vomiting. So I would have been 18 when that was made. So yeah, that's just turning 10. So this is 4 years older than that. And it's all private, baby. You're never fucking getting your hands on it.
It's okay, you do plenty of embarrassing stuff now.
Oh, yeah. But sticking a fucking Canon goddamn Coolpix, or no, Coolpix is Nikon. What was Canon's little handheld camera? Oh, best part. Post link. I don't know. Dritz Doerden is the only thing I know. Like, here's the fucking Google it. This is it. This is all I know about it. I can't post a link that long. I can't post a message that long in chat. here's the name you can Google. I found the books in Barnes and Noble, but I think they're called like
Is it the Canon Power Shot?
Yeah, it was a Canon Power Shot.
I had one of those
I had
too.
one of those.
Oh, no. Here's the best story. Okay, so I always liked cameras. Like my brother, like growing up when we were like little kids, my brother for one Christmas got a camcorder because we always wanted to like make videos. And,
I had oh my god, I had one of those. I had a Sony camcorder that recorded onto those little mini DVDs.
Yeah,
Kind of like
mini
what the GameCube
DVDs.
used.
Oh, we had one with the little DV tapes, like those little tiny VHSs.
I still
basically
have some embarrassing mini DVDs somewhere.
Dude, I know for a fact our attic still has the little mini DV tapes. I'm so glad I don't ever have the means to see what's on them ever again. Like, but anyway, I have a funny story about my Nikon camera or my Canon camera that was used to film these 14-year-old videos. Ow! So the scab on my finger is like peeling off, or that, I don't know, that's like part of my fucking cuticle was like peeling off. And I tried to just like yank it off because it looked like it was hanging on by a thread. And then it like peeled up and it fucking hurt.
Did that thing where it pulls all the way down, like you unzipped your finger, didn't it?
No, it didn't do that. No, thank God. But no, it like ripped some of the scab off of the part of the scab. Ripped some of the scab off of the scab on my finger. And it just, I don't know, it fucking hurt for some reason. Like hell. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back once more. Sorry for the wait.
Welcome back.
All right, so, my best friend growing up, when we hit 4th grade, he moved like 2 hours away to his dad's house. And so I barely ever got to see him anymore. And then there was this one, like, it was like a long weekend at school. And we like planned this whole trip where I was going to go up there and I was going to stay with him for that like long weekend. And this was when we were like 14. And so he had become a bit of a hoodlum in the time I hadn't seen him. And so when I went to bed, he and his friends would stay up and they would go out at night and they would just pull every car door they could until they found ones that were unlocked, and they'd steal everything in the car. They call it car shopping. They would go out car shopping. They called it. They had a fun little name for it. And one morning I woke up and he went, "Hey dude, I got you a present." And it was that Canon Power Shot digital camera. And I was like, I don't want it. Like, I was such a good boy. Like, I was super fucking straight edge. And I was like, dude, I don't want to take this. Like, it's stolen. But, like, there was no chance I was going to find the owner of this camera. So I was like, I guess I'll fucking just take it. Like, I can't give it
Dude,
back
this
to
is weird
whoever.
'cause I was gonna say my power shot was something somebody left in the store I worked in and never came back for it.
Nice. So, yeah. So he stole this camera, gave it to me, and then I used it for so many things. I wrapped it in a plastic bag and dunked it underwater to get underwater footage of my fish. I learned how to do Adobe After Effects, and I made short films of so I had this one friend of mine who I used as my actor for all the scripts I would write, and these are all on YouTube too, by the way.
Wait, didn't I see a video? There's one I know you showed me with a car in it.
No. That's a completely different video.
Oh, good.
That was much more modern. That one I'm actually still. I mean, I was the director for that one. I didn't write it. I directed. I did the shot list, and yeah, like that was my first like directing role. It was pretty good. These I was writer, director, fucking cameraman, editor. So I had one actor that was a friend of mine, and I did a series of these little shorts where it was him and his clone. I did static shots where I could use the same background and overlap all the videos of him like interacting with himself. And it was about him and his clone like fucking with each other. That was the whole premise. It was just different like short films of him and his clone like pulling pranks on each other. And so like that's what I would film those, and then I also did these videos that I was just talking about of me. I would point it at my CRT TV, and I would make fucking videos of me playing Phantasy Star Online, finding rare items. And that was all done on that stolen Canon Power Shot when I was 14. And so that was my intro. That was my beginning of content creation. And now you all know.
Hmm. But all started with thievery.
Actually, I have to check YouTube. There's another video that's not on that same channel that I have to make sure is also privated, because this is actually findable, maybe. Because I just checked. All the ones I've mentioned so far have been private. Oh, no. Okay, never mind. I'm not on the same. I was gonna say if Shuttles is clever, he can take my YouTube search history and find this video if it's not privated. But I'm on a different account, so he can't check this one's search history. Well, I typed in the exact video title, and I'm scrolling and scrolling, and I'm not finding it. So it must also be private. Thank God, dude. Teenage me was smart, dude.
The algorithms being a homie.
What?
The algorithms being a homie if you didn't private it.
I mean, normally if you give it the exact, because I know the exact title. Normally if you give it an exact title name, it'll find it. So my guess is that I privated this video. All right, cool. It's all dead. Everything I've mentioned is completely dead, so I don't have to worry. You know what? I can say this safely because it'll never happen. If this YouTube channel ever hits 1 million subscribers, I will unprivate every single video I've talked about and link them in the Discord.
I mean, honestly, like
Alright.
you've had to eat like every other promise you've ever made, but if this channel hit 1 million subscribers, it would be worth it.
It would be worth exactly. That's my point. It's like having to dab on camera for hitting fucking Twitch partner. Nothing compared to releasing these to the public. No, dude, I would die. I would die of embarrassment.
What about the stretch goal to become bald?
If we all go on Fiverr, I think we can buy him an
Okay, no.
Be right
It has
back.
to be. I will know if it's botted or active.
YouTube will know if it's botted or active.
Yeah, exactly. Like it is null and void if I even have a fucking inkling that it was faked.
That we went all bathrobe Dwayne.
Yeah,
Oh, we got the Russian farm, pot farms.
exactly. Yeah, there's no chance.
Legit though, I think the bald promise may not have even been worth the money.
It didn't help that like I wasn't completely fucking hideous bald. I mean, I hated it.
Yeah,
I hated it $5,000 worth.
yeah. I think 4,000 of it was from that one guy that one time. Right?
No. He gave the full 5,000.
Oh, he gave the full 5. All right. That was the weirdest thing. He always showed up, dropped like $5,000, and just left.
Yeah, but we found out later that he was just doing that to a bunch of people.
He did to a handful of people, but it just happened to be at the same time that you were willing to shave your head for $5,000.
Yeah.
I fucked up my hair once. I ended up shaving it off. But thankfully, Breaking Bad was the hit new thing. So everyone's like, fucking Heisenberg. Nice look, man.
That's good timing.
Yeah, get the pork pie hat.
I was wearing my Need to Die Quick shirt for the first time in for fucking ever recently, and I wore it to drop my girlfriend's 3-year-old daughter off at daycare. And as I was walking up to the daycare, there was a dad who was like about to leave. He was like in the car, and he's about to pull out of his parking spot, but I hear him like yell from his car out the window, and I look over and he goes, "That shirt's awesome, man." And I'm just like, hey, a fellow parent who gets dark humor. Like, you're not, hung up on how inappropriate it is right now.
The other parents at the school I go to are pretty stuffy.
That also reminds me, man, cancel culture crazy. I don't want to say what I'm saying. Even though it's not negative, I don't want to say what I'm saying because, like, it still sounds not great.
It'll be worse than your Twin Towers. Then.
Oh, dude, the Twin Tower stuff, that's fine.
What's the line? Where is the line?
Race is the line.
I've heard you're not a fan of minorities. I don't remember where I heard that, though.
I fucking hate you, Shuttles.
Well, everyone was
unlike
it.
Twitch, these VODs don't go away unless I delete them.
No, but minorities can mean anything. Technically, men are a minority.
He has a particular hatred for Aborigines.
He's not too fond of the Inuits.
Yeah, no.
As I said, Inuits, because I don't want to be offensive.
I have a sample size of 1, and that sample size did not
One
treat
finger.
me. That sample size was a finger, yep. Yep. that we're gonna take that one to the grave. Again, on the spectrum of is still actually funny to we're beating a dead horse, I'm still not entirely sure where we're landing, but like
It's still got some legs.
only because like other people finding out about it is still pretty new.
Yeah, I'm enjoying that part where everybody was like, "What?"
I loved when we the very first moments we finally started like kind of joking about it publicly. And people are like, wait, what? Is this what I think? And then they're like,
Yeah.
wait, dude, I thought he just like blah, blah, blah. I didn't know it was, and I'm like, yeah, dude, it was pretty funny. I think it was pretty graphic.
Well, yeah, because when people asked me in Discord, I was just saying like, "Oh, there was an incident and we had to separate as a community." Blah 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 blah.
When I found out, I thought
separated,
you were joking,
we just kicked out that one
and
person.
I realized you were serious.
I meant separate from him as a community.
Okay.
Let's take the community and push it somewhere else.
I remember I spent the next month after that worried about VL.
He's all right.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, I'm just going to say it. Ever since then, we've only seen VL like on average like once every few months.
There are a couple of reasons for that.
Oh, trust me, I know.
I had dinner with him last year. Him and Mrs. VL.
Oh, you met her?
Mm-hmm.
How was she?
Yeah, she dropped him off. I mean, I saw her briefly.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, we didn't really like meet her. We kind of just said like hi, bye.
Yeah, it was more of like she'd take good care of him.
By the way, Shuttles,
Yeah.
I'm still perplexed. Like, I thought I'm just going to call her your wife, dude.
That's fair.
I thought she was going to be like with me in judging you as harshly as I was about your eating habits. And then when you and
she's
her
an enabler.
when you and her took me to Korean barbecue and you both put away like your body weight in Korean barbecue, but neither of you gain any weight. Like neither of you are
I'm
like
fat as hell.
You neither of you are fat. No, you're not fat. I wouldn't call you fat.
I'm not Eric, but I'm not skinny.
Jesus Christ, that's hurtful.
Wait, is he still in
Cartman.
Discord? I assumed he was still in Discord.
He meant Cartman.
Words hurt, Shuttle.
Oh, I love Eric.
But no, like I personally would not consider you fat, and then I mean I certainly wouldn't consider your wife even close to fat, which made it so surprising to me that like by the time I tapped out at Korean barbecue, you guys were like just getting warmed up.
Yeah, we go pretty hard on the Korean barbecue. We really get our $23 worth or whatever.
Dude, you get $2,300 worth. Like the amount you put away I was alarmed. Like I was worried. I was like, are you gonna be sick later?
People like you are the reason that place is still open, so thank you.
You are the reason it would go out of business if if people like me stopped going there.
I have friends I go there with, and they eat like nothing but cheap brisket, and they eat not a lot of it.
It was so funny how you warned me about that, and then they came up and offered it like 10 fucking times.
Yeah, I'm like, don't take the brisket; it's a con.
Bulgogi is the only thing.
Yeah, I love bulgogi.
You know, since then, I've tried to go to like 3 different Korean barbecue places in Michigan. And they all suck dick, and none of them are like the traditional style that I had in Florida or California.
Or you had it in Maryland too.
Yeah, no. California, Florida, and Maryland had the traditional like grill on the fucking front of or in the middle of your table. You pay for time, not food, and they just keep bringing you whatever the fuck you ask for. Like that's what Korean barbecue means to me, and I'm assuming a lot of other people.
There's one place I haven't been there in a while, but the way it works is it's like a buffet where you go up to like a salad bar and you get your meat, but you get uncooked meat that you take back to your table and cook.
So the one I tried in Detroit, there was like a a menu of items.
Right.
And it was like beef bulgogi. It was like $23.
Oh, they just bring you a plate of
or
it.
$25. Or it was some fucking insane amount of money. And I was like, okay, so that's probably like the like all you can eat style like version of just beef bulgogi. So I was like, okay, can we get the beef bulgogi and like I think I ordered like either a pork or a chicken with it or something. Spent like that order totaled probably like $40-50. They bring it out. It's like a fucking meaningless helping of beef bulgogi, like a laughable portion. And I'm like, that's enough for one person, and there's 5 of us at this table. And so I'm like, okay, they're gonna bring more, right? And they're like, did you want anything else? And I'm like, we're all still like, we all had one bite, so yeah, I want more. Long story short, we had to order every item individually, and we spent over $200.
Oof.
On individually ordering menu items that we thought were like, you know, more than what they were offering.
So you thought it was going to be like Chinese food, where you just order one.
No, we thought it
bite?
was gonna be like Korean barbecue.
That was gonna be all you can eat. Yeah, not all Korean barbecue places are all you can eat.
And or no, not 3. I think we've tried 2 different ones now, in Michigan, because there's like 4 total, and like 2 of them are in Detroit, and one of them's fucking even farther than that. It's all garbage. None of them are that same style that we had in every state I've been in, other than fucking Michigan.
Has Dave ever had good, like, proper Korean barbecue then?
No, definitely not.
Yeah. Well, we'll get you guys out here sometime.
Dude, I was fucking depressed. I was like, I just want to experience Korean barbecue again, and I'm not flying like several states away just to do it. Like, I'm going to go insane.
Well, if you ever come out here again, that same chain we went to has a location in San Francisco or near San Francisco.
Fair enough. Goddamn. Dude, I'm out of food again? Are you fucking kidding me?
Dude, you put in a lot of sand time tonight.
Decent amount, yeah. How long have we been live? Hang on, let me open OBS.
Time.
4 hours, 27 minutes. It's not too bad. The problem is it hasn't been efficient sand time at all.
Yeah.
It's been very misplaced.
You drop torches everywhere, so...
No, someone lined like the front with torches there. Mostly because I don't have my goddamn pickaxe. I don't know where it is. I put it in the chest last night when I went to bed, and it's... Wait, why did I kill myself? Someone broke my fucking bed!
Oh, what a monster.
What a fucking monster.
I didn't break your bed. I covered it in obsidian.
Oh, that's what all that obsidian was.
Yeah, I was wondering.
What that was about.
I was wondering. I was curious about it. Well, I can get food again. I can go get food.
I was coming to bring you chicken.
No need.
Yeah,
Turns
no,
out.
no.
It's been a while since I've come back to visit the Temple of Time. Oh, Shuttles, were you here when I showed off Harry's beautiful contraption?
Yeah.
Okay, so he was going to make me an automatic, like, sliding door for the Door of Time. In the Temple of Time.
Yeah, sure.
Are you looking at the stream?
Yeah, I can see it.
Tell me if you notice something wrong.
Well, there appears to be no door whatsoever. Oh, there it goes. Also, shouldn't that be at the back to open up the next room?
This is the Door of Time. He
Yeah,
spent like
that's what I'm
2
saying.
hours building this automatic sliding door and put it in the wrong fucking location.
I don't see any pedestal for the 3.
Oh,
damn
dude, I didn't even
things
put the
either.
windows in. Like, I fucking gave up finishing
Yeah,
the.
see,
Well,
it's only got windows on one side too.
oh yeah, I haven't carved those ones out yet. I got really into my sand idea while I was building this, and I just went, nope. The hyperfixation is gonna take over. I have to go now. My people need me.
Well, besides everything, you know what's depressing about the sand thing?
Hmm.
You're like an artist, and you're not even painting yet. You're just making a canvas.
Exactly. I like that you had to say, besides everything, you know what's depressing about this?
Like you're like an artist who has to spend like a month making a canvas so he can spend 2 months painting.
Okay, real talk though. Can you imagine if you couldn't just buy a canvas? Like if you had to like weave the fabric, stretch it, and then bleach it yourself every time you wanted to make a painting? You'd
bet you
eventually get pretty
did
quick
that.
at it, but like your first time, it probably would take you like a month.
And then you mess up the painting a little bit.
I don't know how to
Oh,
spin
no.
fabric.
I sure hope that making the map is fun. It seems like it would be fun.
Yeah, I have a feeling it's going to be. I mean, material acquisition is going to be. Oh, Shuttles. The reason I even bothered to bring up that the whole terracotta versus red sandstone. You know what's fucked?
This whole project.
No, the rest of the map has a lot of those same like rocky walls that keep you from, just walking as you please.
Sure.
But they're green.
Yes.
So the best thing I can come up with is mossy cobblestone
Oh, that's not going to be easy to get in large
to get
volume.
thousands of, yeah.
No,
But like,
I
there's
don't play a
nothing
lot
else
of
that's
Minecraft,
green that
but-
looks any good. It's like,
Okay.
oh, green concrete, but that's gonna look like a flat green wall of just
Green
green.
wool.
block,
Green wool, maybe.
moss blocks.
Even that, like, wouldn't
Straight
look,
watermelons.
just a wall of watermelons. Can you get watermelons in your inventory?
The
I
block.
don't think so.
Yeah, like the block
You
of
know, you
watermelon.
combine 'em.
Oh, you can
Combine
combine
or
the slices to make the. Okay.
Yeah, you can take
Yeah,
9
nine
slices,
slices.
or you can harvest them with silk touch.
Doesn't matter. It's
Combine
still
Wizard
still a
Five.
stupid idea.
Yeah, it's still a really dumb idea.
The thing is, the green mountains in Zelda 1 are just like green versions of the red mountains. So ideally, you'd want something that looks just like whatever you're using for the red mountains, but in a different color. Not super important.
Well, there's no green sandstone.
Even the mossy cobblestone's got a
There's
lot of
green
gray going
terracotta.
on.
It's got a lot of gray going on, but it's the most green thing that looks even vaguely rocky. You know what I mean? Like green wool. Like, hold on, I can I'll just murder a sheep. I don't have to fucking shear it. So if I take a piece of wool here, and once I get back to the desert, I'll combine it with some cactus green, and like it's gonna look like this but green.
I mean, green concrete is just flat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's flat, just pure green. It would look like shit.
I would go with the moss blocks. It has a little bit of texture on it, but
I mean, how easy is it to get 10,000 of it?
There's a farm you can make.
Yeah, the
for
moss
diamonds.
block's not a
Yeah.
bad idea.
you
I don't know what
take
it looks
farm
like.
moss, and then you use those to make the block.
Probably need a skeleton farm though for the bone meal.
I guess another question is, how badly do we want this to be like color accurate? Because I could just do fucking cobblestone.
Oh, the color accurate is almost the most important thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But also, green
I don't
fucking
think that's what you want
rocks.
to hear, but
Yeah, no, it's like I was thinking about doing grass blocks because I mean they're green on top at least.
yeah.
It would look brown from every angle except for from above, which is where it'll look the most impressive. But it's still just gonna suck dick.
Can you
Oh
grow
yeah, and
them?
then the bamboo, when you make it into wood planks, it just looks like a fucking light brown. It doesn't actually stay green. Shit. Yeah, we're probably gonna be doing either those moss blocks or mossy cobble. Also, hey, average internet guy, how you doing? I'll take a couple of wool with me and dye them green when I get there, and we can scrutinize a little bit. But green wool, I think, is.
Oh, yeah, I mean, that's not super easy to. I mean, I guess you're farming it, but still.
Oh, Harry has an automatic wool farm that he's probably got thousands and thousands of wool that I could just dye green whenever I want.
All right.
I also have the same farm, so it's two
Yeah.
choices.
Wool won't be the
Yeah,
hardest
So
thing to
it's an
acquire lots of
option.
quickly. So I'll grab a few blocks of wool. I guess time to go fucking home. I hope. Oh, I'm gonna have to take the ice boats. I don't like the ice boat.
You don't like the ice boat?
I like my rockets.
It's faster.
It's barely
Not as
faster.
It's barely faster, but resource like friendly.
Yeah, but when you have a surplus, like, you really care about the resource.
Yeah, the only problem is the surplus is back at the sand. I've got 16 rockets in my inventory right now, which might be enough to get me there. There's no saying for sure. Actually, these are flight duration 3 rockets. Yeah, fuck that. I'm taking my rockets.
All this work me and Harry put in on that ice road. You don't.
Do you want me to take your fucking ice road? You know what I hate most about the ice road?
That what?
It has to travel in straight lines. I can go diagonally with my rockets. I have to do 2,000 blocks in this direction and then the last 600 in the other direction.
But it's so freaking fast.
It is so freaking fast.
Yeah, and you can do 360s on it.
1-footed 360. Wait, I can't do 360s. Sand. I would be doing sand right now, but someone fucked my bed up. So when I killed myself, I spawned
Didn't think you'd fucking kill
24,000 blocks away from my sand.
Didn't think you'd kill yourself.
To reset my hunger meter. That was already full.
My God, I was gonna bring you chicken. I've been bringing you everything you need.
Also, in the event that I just accidentally died, like, it would still have fucked me up.
You died not that long ago to a husk.
Yeah, while I was Googling. Oh, Silvertongue, you missed some fucking conversation earlier about some embarrassing past type shit. Like YouTube videos of mine from 14 years ago. Damn, that's quite the stop. I think the G-forces you to experience from that.
Are you guys making a second road with blue eyes?
I don't know what all this is about. Oh,
You should have taken the blue eyes road. It's faster.
I didn't know that was what that was. Okay, Wallop. I don't have a pickaxe.
Oh.
You don't have a
Jesus.
pickaxe? Oh my God. Hey, boo. Go on.
God, Wallop, you travel toward the ocean. Thank you, Shuttles, for that one. I've modified it, though.
For what?
I told Wallop he travels toward the ocean. He's C-word.
Oh, okay. There we go.
He's a cunt.
Wait,
He's-
Silvertongue's DMing D&D?
Yeah, he has been for, like, years.
Oh. I was in a game right before I came to the call.
Your current campaign is 5 years old? That's a lot of years old.
Haven't defeated Big Bad,
What?
and they still haven't defeated the Big Bad.
Nope. I was
Um,
hoping the BBEG still out there. And after 5 years, it should be level epic, actually.
They started at level 1. I mean, typically you do. Unless it's Pokemon.
Can you place green concrete powder?
You
Yeah.
can.
Yeah, but once it gets wet, it turns to concrete.
Oh, okay. I was
Yeah,
gonna say,
I
at
don't
least it has some
remember if-
texture.
I don't remember if rain does it.
Yeah,
They're
you
about
might
to
be
hit level
fragile, though.
13.
Yeah, milestone.
Rain has no effect on concrete powder.
Okay.
Is the powder that much different from the concrete itself?
It's got some cut, like it looks kind of a little more like grass.
Mm.
Do mossy cobblestone. It's not gonna be hard.
I mean, that was the idea, but like Shuttles was saying, it's like it does still have a lot of gray in it.
Oh.
But
I think
yeah,
the
Shuttles.
The moss blocks are probably the best compromise.
This is what green wool would look like. It's not a great texture.
No. But if we're talking about using terracotta or red sandstone for the red mountains, you're already not hitting hard on the texture.
Yeah. Which is why I'm really leaning towards going through the trouble of getting red sandstone. It would
I don't hate the green wool,
no.
but it's you know, whatever's easiest to get a lot of, I guess. Out of
If I was
those
gonna
two
do green
choices.
wool, I mean, we could if we wanted consistency over the rest. Like, so if our priority list was consistency, then color correct, then like having some kind of texture, wool is the best compromise because we can get green wool and orange wool super fucking easy.
Yeah, it would be
mega
consistent
easy.
that way.
But if consistency isn't going to be top priority, red sandstone would look the best for the red, but there isn't like an equivalent that looks best for the green.
I mean, the entire map is basically only like trees, green rocks, the red rocks, and the crap around the graveyard.
Exactly. Which the crap around the graveyard is, yeah, it's just white rocks.
There's white trees too, but not very many of them. Nobody would notice if you didn't include them.
How high are you gonna go with everything?
There's white trees. And
How high am I gonna go?
And the very right side of the graveyard.
you can probably use the new leaf, the pink ones.
Well, he's not going to use real trees anyway. He's going to.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be using
some
leaf
trees.
blocks. So
Yeah.
those are, yeah, I mean, all the bushes, even the brown bushes, are gonna have to be green. Because the leaf blocks, the only color you can get is fucking green. Or
maybe,
pink.
honestly, I think it'd be better just not to use leaf blocks for that part of the map then,
Oh, just use wool? Yeah, wool
or
probably
whatever
work.
you're going to use otherwise.
Yeah.
Wait, can you silk touch those dead bushes you have everywhere?
Those wouldn't work either.
You need to be able to stack them.
Yeah, it has to be able to be a 3x3x3.
Could you use the warp?
What?
The red nether tree, the leaves from it.
Ooh, those are a much deeper red, but they're, I mean, at least they're not green. You wanna? Can you harvest those with shears like you can all the other stuff? And can you farm them? Like, can we plant more of them to get, thousands and thousands of blocks of them?
I'm for sure you can farm them. I don't know about the shears thing.
I was gonna say, if you can get those leaf blocks, that might be the best asterisk option.
Let me check if I can. I'll go to the nether and look.
Fuck, I still don't have a goddamn pickaxe. I need to just make another one. Oh, it takes so long. If only Harry could be online and tell me if he is the one who fucked with my last one.
Wouldn't take too long.
To get efficiency 4, mending, and I guess that's all you need. Oh, and I guess unbreaking.
What are you going to make the Armos out of?
That, I'm gonna have to take creative liberties on.
I would just use like a color wool or something.
Yeah, so I was thinking about doing like stairs of some kind. I don't know. Because 3x3, I could give it some kind of like feature.
Yeah, you got to dress up the dungeon entrances a little bit too.
Yeah. Which, yeah, I plan on using just like combinations of different style bricks.
Yeah, just to make it look kind of cool.
Just to make it, different-y. Have some kind of texture to it.
You
level
can't
6.
shears it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, and then the other thing is like, level 9 is just going to have to be basically a hole in the ground.
A hole in the rock. Because it's at
yeah.
Fraggle Rock or whatever.
Or level
Spectacle
8.
Rock. Yeah, level 8 is just going to be a hole in the ground.
Yeah, which is fine. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Level 6 is the only one with a double wide entrance.
I had not considered that.
Yeah, I didn't notice it till just now.
So the big problem with the warped nether tree leaves is it takes a minute to break. There's no tool that you can use to...
But you can harvest them?
You can harvest them with your fucking hand, yeah.
But shears don't. Oh, if you can harvest them in your hand, yeah, shears wouldn't make sense because normal leaf blocks you can't harvest with your hand, but you can if you use shears on them. But it's instant.
Yeah, it's instant. This will never be instant.
That's rough.
Unless. There is an unless.
What's the unless?
Blow them up somehow.
Just make ass tons of TNT.
Trap ass in front of a tree farm. Just keep growing trees that it shoots at them.
I mean, it would be automatic, but it would be slow as fuck. But it would be automatic.
Down to that.
You're gonna do wood sword room.
Yeah.
That's like the only cave you're doing, right? Besides the dungeons.
I'm doing all the sword rooms. Magical sword, wood sword, and white sword.
You're not gonna do the teleporting rooms, probably.
No. There's not a good, like, way to do it.
No, you would just have to be a walkway or something.
Yeah, like a powered rail that delivers you to the next one or some shit.
Nah, fuck that.
The caves are, I mean, they're all just single black screens, so it's not like...
One thing you could do that would be a nice touch would be to just put black wool where the cave entrances are, so you can still see them.
I plan on lining all of the caves that I do, with deep slate blocks, because they're almost pitch black, but they're super...
Yeah, at least until you get into the dungeon, so that the entrance still looks dark.
Oh, no, well, I mean, I could do that, but I meant, like, wood sword room is just going to be, like, it's going to look like
Oh,
it
yeah,
in
yeah, the wood
blackness.
sword, I thought we were talking about dungeons.
Oh, no. Like, the entirety of the room for wood sword is going to be... Because it's just a black screen, so how do you...
That's another point we can make. If you're going to do the dungeons themselves, they are all different colors and shit.
Yeah, no, I already have that accounted for, and it's going to be dope. I just gotta...
There's a million shades of gray and black.
I just gotta do, I just gotta get a list of what colors 1 through 8 are.
Oh, I could tell you a few of them offhand, but I don't remember all of them.
I've only done randomizers the last few years, and I randomize all the color palettes.
Yeah, it's true.
So I can't remember what all the actual vanilla colors were.
One is like a teal.
I was gonna say it's like a blue, right? Like a light blue.
No,
Or no, it's like a blue.
Like
it's like a blue-green. Yeah, 2 is
it's
blue.
like a teal. And then 2 is like deep blue. Yeah, 3 is a shade of green. 4 is like kind of a mustardy color. 5 is bright green. 6 is like a mustardy color. 7 is bright green, and then 8 and 9 are both gray.
Man, I really thought one of them was like pink or purple. And
Yeah,
I had a whole...
I know, I was thinking of the pink one, but that's because it comes up in randoms.
Yeah.
Randomizers.
Because I had a whole scheme, because there's these really... It's called purpur. It's this like really bright purplish pinkish block that you get in the end. And I had already been harvesting some of it because I wanted to line one of them with that, but I guess that's not a vanilla color.
I think you should save some more of the deep slate for the item rooms, too.
Oh yeah, because the dungeons have the fucking, like, the old man rooms and shit.
Oh, and they have, like, the side-scrolly...
Yeah, the ladder
item
rooms.
Yeah. God, if we actually do all the dungeons and we try and do hide and seek, we're never going to find anybody.
I liked Harry's idea of the bullhorns. Apparently, you can hear them from 100 blocks away, and it's like proximity based, so it's louder the closer you are. So
We might have to make a rule like no dungeon hiding until, X number of people have been caught.
here's the thing: when you're hidden, are you
Or
allowed to
just-
move from your hiding spot? Like, is it like full manhunt rules where, like, as long as you're not being looked at, you can change hiding spot? Like, you can wander.
Yeah, I would think so.
Because when I was a kid, we used to play 2 different kinds of games.
There's hide and seek and hide and go seek.
Well, for us, there was hide and seek and there was manhunt. And manhunt was a game that I learned from my aunts and uncles. Or, well, my aunts, really. Every family reunion, we would go to my grandpa's farm and we would play Manhunt, which was hide and seek, but you didn't have to stay where you were hidden. And if it tagged you, you were now also it. And the game only ended
We're definitely playing manhunt rules in that regard.
once everyone became it. So at one point, it was mostly just about who could outrun everyone else in your fucking family. But the best part was being stealthy and changing hiding spots while motherfuckers are like walking around, and you like sneak past them like fucking Splinter Cell.
We're gonna get a little Among Us going that way.
I loved that shit. Oh, dude, playing Among Us
In the Z1 map.
in the Z1 map, we just like pick a card, like just like random number generator. If you
Would be
get this
hard.
number, you're imposter.
Yeah, it would be hard to call a meeting.
You just use voice chat, just yell meeting.
Found a body.
Found a body. Where was it? It was at A6. It was in Dungeon 1.
The map's gonna be too big. We're gonna have so many people before this becomes worthwhile.
How would you leave bodies though?
Oh, you just hit them with a sword, and they have to hold shift and crouch wherever they got hit with the sword.
Until the game is over. Oof. Actually, I guess they
Hey, you
clear
could
bodies after
toggle.
each round, so.
You could just toggle it. Take crouch. You don't have to hold.
Well, fuck your toggle. What are you, nerd?
Yeah. You're one of those people
I
who
am a
toggles Z
person
targeting
with
in Ocarina at a time.
Weak ass pinky finger.
I would not hold it for long. I'll be like, fuck it. If you guys see me with the pumpkin head, it means I'm dead.
Oh yeah, we could give out pumpkin
That
heads.
works.
That's a great idea. Dude, there's so many things you could do with a giant fucking like pre-built Minecraft map. Like we could do a whole bunch of shit.
Make good content if everybody was recording it, but everybody's not gonna record it.
No, definitely not.
I keep a stack of invisible
Record my
potions on it.
screen, but I ain't streaming.
No, that's what I mean. Just record your end of the gameplay and we can edit it in later.
Yeah, all the voices can just come from my one like recording of the sound.
Well, that would mean you get everybody else's video with no sound effects.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
I mean, you can record your game audio.
Dude, honestly, the easiest way to do it without having to have everyone get recording software is have the laptop be the dummy computer that just records one big thing of everyone's like Discord screen share. Yeah, the resolution will be shit, but at that point it does not fucking matter.
If you have a NVIDIA card, it comes already with recording software on it.
Well, OBS is free too. It's really easy to use.
Yeah, it's extremely user friendly.
Oh yeah, the NVIDIA
Dude,
one
that-
records at original resolution, so the videos end up being like a gig a minute.
Oh, you can set the encoder.
Yeah, you can set the bitrate.
It's set to H264 or something. 720. It's not that bad.
Hold on, wait a second. Is there
Anyway.
now an amount of this map that is actually flat from end to end on the 768 side?
I don't even know which side it's the 768. So this is the 768.
Yeah,
that you're
I'm
traversing
traveling
right
down
now.
the. Hold on, I think Dragoth and I finally might have met in the middle somewhere, and now there is like an actual strip of flat that is 768 long.
Yeah,
there-
it's like
there
20
is.
blocks wide.
Yep, there is. Because I have like 300 rows on the
Is that the
260.
is that the corner you just turned away from?
Yeah, this is southeast.
Yeah. Okay.
The northeast is
Yeah.
right here. And then, come on, I want to get higher. I want to get farther away.
Dude, it looks so small the short way.
And then I have this much done. Holy shit, I have a lot done. We finally hit over half tonight. And actually, looking at that again, I think it's closer to like 70%. The problem is this big mountain's going to take fucking forever. And then covering this lake is going to also take fucking forever. Especially without a goddamn pickaxe. I'm mad. Should have just repaired it myself.
And
Harry
borrow
has
my pickaxe.
I don't know if Harry has it. That's the thing. I logged off, left it in the chest, and, you know, it's future me's problem. Well, future me is now present me, and present me doesn't have a pickaxe.
Past you is present you, and past you is now an asshole.
Why do today what you can put off until tomorrow? But what is today but yesterday's tomorrow? It's a Mr. Krabs quote, if anyone was curious.
I don't listen to hip hop. No, but for real, I didn't ever watch SpongeBob.
I feel like you are like exactly too old for SpongeBob.
Just barely.
Like
Yeah, I had a
3-4
friend
years younger, you'd probably have seen the first at least 2 seasons.
I did at least still see the first movie in the theater.
Oh, like the one with David Hasselhoff in it?
Yeah.
Oh God.
Shuttles is only 2 years younger than me, and I watched like the first season of SpongeBob.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
just kind of
cool.
getting away from it when it was becoming popular.
Don't keep it, but
Thanks,
use it.
buddy. I guess it's kind of moot at 3 a.m. to finally. I mean, I'll still be on for a little while.
Put it in your chest before you log off.
Yeah, I always put the tools in the chest in case anyone, because we've got the shovels. We have like the communal shovels, and then I try to turn my axe into the, or pickaxe into the communal pickaxe, and someone stole it.
I always put my name on.
I have a DM. I do not. There's an at everyone in Tofu's Discord. Why is Tofu up this fucking late?
Fair.
That dude's never been up this late in his life. He has like a life.
He is out here though, time zone wise.
Yeah, I know, but still. That dude is one of those like get up early, go to the gym, like proper, you know, functioning human beings.
It's like a baby, so.
I was gonna
he
say my
knows what
guess
his
is that the
schedule
baby
is.
woke him up or something.
Oh. Does he not do his like 24-hour 1 month streams anymore? Like
I would assume he doesn't with the baby. Also, he made like $100,000 on the first one.
Did you ever decide on a green material?
What do you guys think? We just doing wool for both? Because I almost
Either green wool or moss blocks. Either one's fine.
I was gonna say I feel like I care more about the consistency. Because if we do wool, we can do it for both, and we can't match red sandstone with anything that's green. And if we do red sandstone and green, like the moss. Let me see the moss. What does the moss look like?
A lot like green wool, honestly. But green wool, I think, is a little bit darker.
I mean, I could do lime wool, which I'd probably do because
It's
that's
very
closer to the green from Zelda. Yeah, let me Google this shit really quick. Moss
I just said it in
block.
chat.
Oh, good, because I don't know exactly what it's called. Oh, yeah, that's no better than the wool. Total contrast might actually be less than the wool. I think we're going to end up going with wool for both.
That's fine. It'll look really good from above. Important.
Yeah,
that's why I
that's-
think the color is the most important thing.
Yeah, that's definitely the most important. I want to do the 1x1 map just to fucking feel how immediate it feels like it gets done. Because it'll be 1x1 and also it'll be 2D instead of 3D.
Wait, what are you talking about doing?
Like next to the big 3D map or the architecture, I build a map
Oh, yeah, okay. I see what you're talking about.
where each tile is 1x1 instead of 3x3, and it's 2D instead of 3D, so you can just get like you can view the map. Also, if you do that and you make a map and then you let it render, you'll have the Zelda map on a Minecraft map. Because this is too big to fit in a Minecraft map.
I'm trying to get like a feel for what the topography needs to be.
I'm mostly gonna let it be dictated by stairs.
Yeah, the blue stairs, yeah.
So like anywhere there are stairs on the actual map, like how you have to walk up the mountain, like those are going to completely dictate how high something is.
Well, like level 2, there's a long stairway up to level 2, but it's like, you know, one block, screen over from that is stuff that should basically be at ground level.
Oh, for stuff like that, I'm just gonna make it on like a big like pillar, essentially.
Yeah, it's essentially you're gonna have to just have it drop off as gradually as you can make it drop off, which is steep.
Yeah. It should look pretty epic. Or, I mean, I guess if I didn't want to do that, I could do, instead of stairs, I could do, half slabs. So it increases vertical height at half the rate of using stairs per tile. That way it doesn't have to be a pillar that goes to the fucking moon. Just goes halfway to the moon. Then again, that sounds like a bitch-made thing to do because the stairs will look nicer. That realistically, if it's one screen away, it's only going to be how many tiles? How many tiles of stairs is it? I could look. I've got it open in
It's like
Paint.
2.
Tiles?
Yeah, or 3.
Oh, then that's only going to have to go up 9. Like 9.
Oh no, the stairs are like 6 tiles long. If that's what you're talking about.
Oh, so whatever 6 times 3 is.
But the drop off from the mountain to the ground is like 3.
Oh. Oh, then yeah, that's barely going to look like a hill. It's going to be a tall hill, but it's
What are you making the stairs out of?
stairs.
But stairs of what material?
Oh, I mean, in Zelda, they're just what, gray? So I could just
They're
use
all
like,
blue.
they're all blue? Wait, hang on.
That's why I was asking. They're different colors.
Oh, yeah, they're all blue. I mean, I don't think there's anything that I can make stairs out of that is blue.
Can you make
There you can.
concrete
Yeah.
up there?
No, not without a mod.
Wait, Shuttles, what's blue that I can make stairs out of?
I mean, you can make them out of prismarine. That's kind of greenish blue.
Yeah, all the
Good
things
luck
that
getting enough.
stairs out of that are blue are kind of greenish blue. There's also the blue tree from the Nether.
Can you make stairs out of it?
Yeah.
Huh.
Just like wood.
You could use
it's-
lapis lazuli if you put it in blocks. Like, wait, you can't make stairs out of that, can you?
Probably
I don't
not.
think so.
No, can't.
You could oxidize copper, but that's kind of more green.
That's way more green.
Yeah, it's
I
a
mean,
lot.
you have
That's
five
very green.
Yeah, but you can't do. You're not gonna do straight blue really easily. So
No. I feel like, honestly, just doing it gray, I mean, I feel like if we take a creative liberty with just that color,
nope, it's trash, and you've ruined the project at that point.
Yeah, fuck that.
I was gonna say it would look better than the fucking actual game.
We don't want better. We want authentic.
We want authentic. Okay. Where the hell's my bed? Can you imagine essentially hang gliding like 100 meters above the ground, fast as fuck, and you just like casually eat a steak while gliding through the sky? Dude, I'm pissed. I went upstairs to go pee earlier. Did not realize that my pop was like empty. And so now I've been sitting here like I look at the can, I go to grab it, I'm like, it's empty. I've done it like 4 times. I'm going to at some point go upstairs really quick and grab another drink, but sand. My life is consumed by sand. The nice thing I will say about this project is that I've had enough opportunities off stream to do it that like I've gotten quite a bit of the work done off stream, because like this would have been 13 streams worth of work if I only did it on stream.
Yeah, I still like the thing you do where you do a couple hours of something else and then.
Yeah, that'll
do
definitely
this.
be what we do going forward. But like I was saying, yeah, tonight I was like, fuck, no, dude, I can't be bothered. I'm surprised I'm still going now. I figured I'd have passed the fuck out by now. My commitment to the sand is alarming even to me.
Man.
I do have some solid motivation to finish this project now, though. The fuck is all this floating shit?
You know, if you chose not to do it in stairs, you would have more color options.
Well, I mean, what the hell else would I do the stairs out of? Other than stairs.
I mean, you could do blocks that people have to jump up.
That would look worse than doing the wrong
No,
color
because if
stairs.
you think about it, all the blocks are 3x3. So if the stairs are all 1x1, you wouldn't notice. They would still look really gradual from a distance.
Yeah, but I'm talking about like from first person when you're looking at them. It would like having them be stairs would look so good. Like I agree with you that it would be fine to do it that way, but I'm talking about like
a ramp.
because like if we're talking about like how it would look from above versus how it would look from first person, yes, from above doing it color correct but blocks would be better, but first person gray stairs would look better without a doubt.
Yeah, but
I
like
would just do
it would. They're gonna look when everything else is 3x3. They're gonna look way like Muffin said. They're
It's
gonna
gonna
kind of
look
look like a
like a
ramp because they're gonna be so gradual compared to everything else.
I suppose that's fair. Then again, if we're gonna nitpick that, those stairs are not blue, they're blue and orange.
I mean, obviously, we can cross this bridge later too.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because that's not possible in Minecraft.
I mean, part of the beauty of it is being constrained to what Minecraft offers.
Yeah, that's exactly what makes this an interesting project. Is one, turning something that's always been 2D into like the same exact thing but 3D.
I mean, we could also just mod this and have it look all perfect too. So yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, I mean,
staying vanilla.
I've never, yeah, I was gonna say I've never been a fan of that. I've only used texture packs in Minecraft a couple times in my life. I'm a much bigger fan of shaders than texture packs. I love using shaders. I don't like texture packs. I feel like they all look kind of like dog shit. They just look weird. Because like when you take because each face of a Minecraft block is what, 16 by 16 pixels? There's all the like 32 by 32 texture packs that's like, oh, it's the same stuff, but it's 32. And it's like, some of them look okay. Some of them look like dog ass.
Damn it, Harry.
What did Harry do?
He put a drop from the creeper farm to the sugarcane farm. but it's not lined up by like 2 blocks, 1 or 2 blocks. I jumped straight down thinking I'm going to land in the water, and no, I'm 1 block off.
What hole do I want to fill next? I guess it doesn't matter. They all got to get filled at some point, but...
Giggity.
Dude, I'm so fucking jealous of Meat Canyon.
Oh, what now?
Meat Canyon, the animator on YouTube.
Oh.
I thought he was doing a bit until I realized he was not doing a bit. He has an actual, genuine fucking Bad Dragon sponsorship. Which is so on brand for Meat Canyon. But most of those dildos look like his drawings came to life.
I don't understand the fascination.
With Bad Dragon?
Yeah.
They're very silly. They're also very high quality. Like, you know, you go in thinking, oh, that's funny meme, but then it's like, oh, these are actually like legit as hell. Because like Adam and Eve is great and everything, and it's cheap, but like if you've ever purchased stuff from Adam and Eve, it's basically like the Wish.com of sex toys. Like they're very like cheap and very Chinese. That moment when I realized this is not as relatable a conversation as I thought it was.
Yeah, I've never heard of Adam and Eve.
Wait, like everyone ever has been, dude. There are like a lot of Twitch streamers who've been sponsored by Adam and Eve. Yeah, they had TV commercials. I guess you're from Ecuador.
I don't live in the U.S. I don't get the same commercials.
But still, yeah, like they sponsor a ton of streamers and YouTubers.
It's just sex toys.
Yeah, it's just a sex toys website.
It's like a shitty sex shop online.
Okay.
I have limited inventory.
The thing is, they've got like everything you could think of. While Bad Dragon is mostly just like dildos. Hey, Mill Grips, what's going on, man?
Uh-oh.
And then quietly canceled. My last Adam and Eve order went off without a hitch. I used code unsub to get free shipping and 50% off.
Somehow the sugarcane farm broke.
That's 2 days? No one actually made any bets.
I mean, it's an easy fix.
It's like 12 hours.
And say, because when Harry finally finished it, he went, bets on how long it's going to take for it to break. And no one actually bet any amount of time.
To be honest, it's not because no one turned it or left it on or anything. It just
broke?
It just broke.
It just broke.
It just broke.
Yeah, flying machines just break because
Yeah.
Minecraft's weird.
Now, I've heard this term get thrown around. Flying machine.
Flying machine. That's what they are.
Do they fly?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, but like...
People that have made actual like planes on them, and they put a TNT tube on the bottom and fuck up people's buildings.
Now...
Yeah. Unfortunately, we don't have TNT duping on this server. It'd be so useful if we did.
Wait, why?
So you can clear out a perimeter really easily.
I mean, we could just make thousands of TNT.
Yeah, but
It's sand and gunpowder. Two things we have like fucking infinite of at this point.
Yeah, but then you have to reload the dispensers every time they're emptied. Stop the flying machine.
Oh, are the flying machines powered by TNT?
No,
They're
there's
powered by pistons.
a TNT duplication trick that
Oh,
allows
wait,
infinite
okay.
TNT. Yeah,
I was curious
that
what
way
you.
you never have to stop them. They just keep going and going until the perimeter is clear. It's useful for farms because if you send everything to bedrock, there's no spawning in the area, and you can just set up whatever farms you need.
Interesting.
Yeah. Like, it'd be great for, like, a witch farm.
You see,
Sure.
back in my day, we cleared things out by hand.
Yeah, everyone did until they came up with the slime block.
I was trying to make it sound like I'm old, or like Minecraft is old.
I mean, it's pretty old now. It's, what, 10 years old?
Okay, but like compared to fucking Super Mario Brothers for the Nintendo Entertainment System, it's goddamn new. It's a shiny new dick. Then again, I'm also the kind of motherfucker that when someone's like, "Wow, dude, you still listen to that? That song is so old." When I hear someone say a song is old, I picture like the shit my grandma would listen to on the fucking gramophone.
And it's just Linkin Park.
Yeah, and they're talking about like a pop song that came out 3 years ago, but it's not on Top 40 radio anymore. So it's, oh my god, so old.
Have you heard that Oldies album, Hybrid Theory?
Nah, man, Meteor was better. But in the end, it didn't even matter.
Oh, there's definitely something wrong with his launch system.
I'm so interested to see what this flying machine is.
Fucking over. So. I'll just stream it.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. We're in a Discord call. Whore! Hang on. Since it's nighttime, I'm gonna sleep. Actually, no. Because that'll waste time in the next day. So I'm gonna let it be nighttime, but I'm gonna log off, and I'm gonna run and grab that drink I was talking about. But first, I'm gonna see what this flying machine is. What the fuck even is that?
Spawn-proof the area. Just realized. So it pushes everything toward.
Oh, it's pistons. Okay.
It's on the slime block with a couple observers.
Yeah, the flying machine is
Yeah.
just a piston that pushes all the blocks one way, and the second piston that brings the original piston back with you, and then the original piston goes off again, pushes everything one block.
So, realistically, if I would have set that at Y66 and just let it go, the whole desert would be clear right now.
There's a push
No.
limit of 12 blocks.
Oh. Good. I'm glad. Because if there weren't a push limit, I would be breaking everything. This whole room would just be a bunch of broken items.
Machines that clear out whole areas.
Yeah, I know. I've seen them before. I saw those years ago, back when the Build Guild, one of the Build Guild guys did a giant crater in the desert. Not too dissimilar from what I'm doing now. But I'll be right back. I'm going to grab a pop. All right, I'm back. Sorry for the wait again.
Have you met my friend here?
Hold on. Are you still streaming Discord?
Yeah.
I'll check it out before I log back in. Lasses Jr. It's pretty good. All right. Another thing I was just thinking about. So, in 20 minutes, I'll have just casually stayed up for 20 hours, and it's like not bothering me at all, which is nice. Because something I'm thinking about, well, a couple thoughts I've had. Something that's kind of nice is these super long Minecraft streams. Tonight's wasn't super long because I got on late, but it doesn't help the subscriber count at all, really. But the few viewers we do get for them, it pads the watch time a bit. And I'm thinking about trying to work something out with my girlfriend and like work schedule and stuff, and the kids' schedule especially, that like once I finally hit those 3K watch hours and get monetized, do like a little like quote unquote celebration where I try to do a 24-hour stream.
Okay.
I will need content for that though. So like obviously we can do Minecraft for some of it. Probably, I mean, we've got a whole bunch, like, could do Geodash, could do fucking Kana, could do... Implying I don't finish any of those games before... Before then, could definitely... I've got so many games to play. 24-hour stream could be doable. It would be fun. I'm finally about to have another nice, like, big area finally, like, cleared and leveled. Feels good to get, like, a chunk done. Not a literal Minecraft chunk, but like a chunk of area. You know what I mean. Silver Tongue, it will most certainly have to be on a weekend. I don't know if you get weekends off. But the only time we don't have the kids is on weekends, so I'd have to take time off of work on a weekend since I only work weekends. God damn it. Keep misplacing these blocks. Because I haven't checked, but I think we might have just recently hit 2,000 watch hours. Let me take a look, see if it has 1991 it claims. Oopsie. So much sand. Oh, Silvertongue, have you been in the Discord? Like, have you just been perusing the Discord at all lately? Also, are you still in Stu's Discord? Fucking son of a bitch. These stupid sandstone blocks not going where I want them.
I think I might just go to bed now.
You're about to head to bed?
Yeah, I haven't slept right all weekend.
Fair enough, man. Well, you have a good night. Hopefully you sleep well tonight.
Yeah.
You guys have a good night.
You know.
Of course, someone's already checked that.
I was gonna say, I know you wanted to do sandstone, but you could build a flying machine to do a layer of sand on top of your thingamajig. That way you don't have to place it by hand.
That'd be interesting. Then again, yeah, I mean, I feel like it's going to be fine the way it is, pretty much. Yeah, tomorrow. I mean, what's nice about having the laptop, I'm actually really glad I bought that laptop, even though it was such a fucking stupid decision. Because having it means, like, tomorrow, even when I'm, like, you know, dealing with the kids and stuff, when I quote-unquote deal with the kids, it just means be alive and, like, sitting in the living room in case they get hungry or, like, need something. So that means that anytime I'm, you know, upstairs just doing nothing, I can hop on the laptop, do off-stream sanding. Another thing that's kind of humorous to me is, like, mostly it probably wouldn't actually affect anything, is, we're so, well, I don't know about we, but I'm so committed to the meme of, like, sand. But this whole time I could be making, like, the YouTube titles and thumbnails, like, oh, working on my biggest, the biggest project I've ever done in Minecraft or some shit, you know, like clickbaity type shit.
Yeah.
But instead it's just, like, the whole thumbnail is sand. The title is just sand.
Kind of anticlimactic, huh?
Silvertongue replies to me saying that, but he doesn't reply to any of the questions I asked him. What a fuck.
Mad.
I tried to, actually. It would not send the message. Yes, dude's coming back. Did you see my, my wound on my fingy? My fingy wound? Oh, good job. Well, yeah, what's worse is the same dog bit my dad today, but way fucking worse. Way worse. That boy getting old yellered real quick. Which one was it? My brother's dog. Gator.
Would a speed beacon help out?
Sandstone and sand both get instamined, so not really.
No.
Oh wait, you mean like for move speed?
Yeah.
Probably not really.
Okay. Figured I'd ask.
I was gonna say I'm gonna assume not.
I have this fancy beacon and I don't know what to use with it.
I was gonna say if you want to set up shop with it over here next to the terracotta. Terracotta does not get instamined without a beacon. And it's like 10 times faster to beacon terracotta than to mine it normally. And there's one big mountain left that's almost all terracotta, but that's only if you fucking care to do that. I know setting up beacons is kind of a lot of work.
I've got iron blocks if you need.
Oh my god, it's
all the iron you get.
It's getting so satisfying to look at this flat ass area. Like it's getting so big. I'm loving it.
Great, now I'm hungry.
I'm not.
Yeah, but I'm just always hungry in general.
Been hungry for like months at this point.
When am I ever not hungry?
I'm glad I'm finally starting to not feel hungry all the time. There was for the last like while now, I've been hungry like all the time for no reason, even when I've already like eaten what feels like quite a bit. And I've been gaining so much goddamn weight lately.
That's what happens when you get old.
That I'm like, okay, I need to stop like eating all the time. And then
you actually have to watch what you eat.
I'm like
after like 28.
I've never had like a giga metabolism like people think I do because I was always skinny. It's just I would never eat much. Like I eat like a bird.
I'm bringing you another gift.
I think even Silvertongue was making fun of how like small of portions I would eat while he was here. Because we'd start eating something and then I'd be like, I'm full. True facts. Yep.
We should race sometime, see if it's faster to take the boat or flying.
I'm sure it's still faster to take the boat.
I think it is.
I just hate it.
Why do you hate it so much?
Well, for one, with flying, I can go up, then point down slightly, then let go of the keyboard.
Yeah, but here you just hold W.
Yeah, it's very slightly more effort than just letting go of the keyboard.
Yeah, but then you have to hit another rocket after so long.
Well, yeah.
And then you have to angle yourself back.
We made some bomb-ass chicken, like 4 breasts. Man ate like half of one. Yeah, dude, those were huge. Those were huge chicken breasts. We also made like that whole pack of hamburgers and brats, and I had a hamburger and a brat, and I thought I was gonna explode. Like I forced myself to overeat for that.
Those chicken boobs were like 34 triple D's.
Dude, I still have a vivid memory of when I was a kid. So my mother would always write shopping lists, and then my dad would go to the grocery store and like pick up everything on her shopping list. And there was one day she was making the shopping list, and chicken breast was on the shopping list. And then next to it, she drew this little cartoon chicken with big old titties, like some fat anime girl titties. And then like with a little arrow, and like my mother can draw surprisingly well. And so it was like a really funny like caricature of a chicken with big anime titties. And she just drew a little arrow next to it and just wrote chicken titties or chicken tits or something like that, one of those two. I just remember all of us finding that super funny. Because like it was my mother essentially drawing porn on my dad's shopping list. How's it going, buddy? What the fuck is that? You can dye shulker boxes? Oh my goodness. I already had like more than I'm ever gonna need.
You can
Thank you.
dye your existing one.
I didn't know you could dye shulker boxes.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't have to be purple all the time.
I'm gonna set the beacon in the middle of your.
Okay, but to be fair, Silver Tongue, there was like one bite of it left. Oh, Jesus Christ. You know what's even more shocking about how long I've been awake today? The pop I'm drinking all day is all caffeine free. Like normally I'm just downing Coke after Coke. Faygo Orange has no caffeine. Which might actually be why I don't feel like shit.
How many layers does it need to be? 5?
For a oh, I have no idea. Probably.
I've never used a beacon before.
Wait, for what? Because I just did one not that long ago. What do you ask?
How many layers the beacon needs to be to get the max length?
4.
4.
What is isn't it only like a 50 block radius?
Don't know.
I mean, it's essentially 100 blocks.
100 block
50
diameter.
in each direction.
Yeah, 100 block diameter. Yeah.
But it's 50 in each direction, right?
100 blocks is pretty good.
I mean, yeah. 100 by 100 is 10,000. That's a 10,000 square block.
That's not 100 by 100.
If the radius is 50, then the diameter is 100. Which would be 100 by 100 because it's 2 directions.
The layers can be hollow, right?
I don't think so. I'm not sure, but I don't think so.
I know you need an ass ton of iron blocks. That's all I know.
I'm pretty sure they can't be hollow.
Outside of ass ton, I don't know exactly how many.
I'm gonna need to get more iron.
This is all easily Googleable information, yet none of us have bothered. I appreciate
Well, I
that.
googled it earlier, which is why I'm thinking it's not, because what I watched did show using solid blocks all the way through.
Whoa. Did you have to fly
Not more,
through
we
me?
need more.
Fucking getting jump scared over here.
More importantly, do you need a silk touch to get the beacon after you set it down?
That would
I
be
didn't
silly,
know-
wouldn't it?
no, no.
Like the ender chest, you need a silk touch. There's
I
one way
didn't
I
pick mine up, so I can't tell.
Am I the only one that feels like that's unintentional? Like they just like overlooked something when they were making the stupid ender chest.
I mean, what's more likely? It was unintentional, or they did it to be a pain in the ass?
Yeah,
I
I
think
mean,
they
yeah,
did.
that both are viable.
Because the ender chest is probably the most powerful thing in the game.
I mean, realistically, all it does is let you have your belongings in two places at once.
I mean, before you die and you put everything in your ender chest and you lose all your items, you keep all your items. You know what I mean?
That's fair.
Essentially, yeah. Even if every
Yeah,
ender
but what does
chest
it take to
has
get one? I mean, like, let's think about that.
pretty easy.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah, just obsidian and an eye of ender. Which an eye of ender is just an ender pearl and a blaze rod.
Yeah, that's true.
So it's really easy to make.
I didn't know it was that easy to do ender chest.
Yeah.
I really, despite them trying to bring the ender chest into vanilla, the way the one mod did enter, like the mod that introduced them, the way it did them was just so good. Because the ender chests were always linked up, but you could like dye them. They had like little dots on them. And whatever color you dyed them, they would only link with other ones of that color.
That's really OP.
So it was so that other people on the server, their ender chest wouldn't like fuck yours up. So like if I put stuff in my ender chest, it wouldn't show up in your ender chest or some shit like that.
Dang.
It was 3 colors. So if you were like, okay, I got dibs on like blue, black. So all of my ender chests, I'm gonna dye them blue, then black, and then you could have green, yellow, purple. So however many colors are in Minecraft, times 3 is how many options you had for, like, you could have a 100-player server and they could all still have their own unique ender chest, like, color combination. It was like putting a combination lock on your chest. Except instead of locking it, it's just assigning it to you. I loved that mod. That mod was dope. It's funny how many people have told me over the years, like, when we do these Minecraft servers, like, oh, we should do a modded server or something. And it's like, I feel like a lot of times the assumption becomes that, like, I'm not a fan of modded Minecraft or something. When it's like, no, I fucking love modded Minecraft. I'm just way too lazy to set up a modded server. Because, like, when I would host servers, like, from a computer, I could, control the folder in real time and just, like, build the mods into the server as I, like, set up the server. But when you go through one of these server hosting services, it's like, I don't have access to the same, like, files and folders. And I'm sure it's not difficult to get it working, like, through the hosting service. But it's one step too far where I'm just like, in one click, I could have a vanilla server that's ready for all of my viewers to just log into and play Minecraft all they want. Or, like, maybe 30 minutes of Googling to get a modded server working. Nah, it's not worth it.
It's alright. My laptop can't really handle modded Minecraft.
That's another thing, is vanilla is so much friendlier to, like, anybody versus, okay, you have to make sure you download this mod pack and you have to activate these mods, and then you have to, like, if your config files are slightly off, you can't log in. And then they're like, usually you want to play with enough mods that, like, if you don't have a decent computer, because I mean, for the longest time, dude, I was running modded Minecraft on a computer that, like, technically couldn't handle it. Like, I was always chugging with, like, 4 chunk render distance. Like, it was not a great time. Nowadays, the main thing keeping me from it is just how shit mods have become. They've all been nerfed.
I still enjoy a good run of all the mods, though. I'm just going through them all one by one.
I mean, it's World of Warcraft syndrome for me. I learned so like the 1.6.4 version of all the mods that I like. I learned the ins and outs of like all of them really, really well. And then like even in the 1.7.10, like some of them got better, but then like they all changed, and it's like I don't want to relearn all the recipe, like because there were like 4 or 5 mods that I got really into, and then the rest of them are just kind of like there. But still, it's like I have to relearn all these different recipes and all these different like mechanics of this mod. It's just like slightly different than what I remember. And now, like, I mean, I can't imagine what they're like now. Some of them probably don't even exist anymore. Like, the biggest sin for sure was that Ars Magica 2. Ars Magica 2 was the coolest fucking mod ever in 1.6.4, and then every iteration after that was just dog shit. Like, straight up, like, not even worth installing. I did love Magical Crops, though. It was so fucking overpowered and broken.
Once you got the nuclear energy, it was always done.
See, I'm in a very, very tight minority of people who, like, the only, like, energy type mod that had, like, any sort of, like, electrical power, only one I enjoyed was, Industrial Craft 2. Because it felt balanced. Like, some of the other ones, they get really overpowered really fast. And that one, like, it took a lot of effort to get to the point where it was, like, super overpowered. Like, it felt like an appropriate amount of, like, grinding you had to do. Because I wasn't about, like, getting mega overpowered mega fast. I liked it to take some effort. Like, even the one I was talking about, Magical Crops, it's fucking completely broken, but it takes so long and so much, like, stuff to get to that point. That it was like, okay, at least I'm not, like, just instant win, you know?
Yeah.
When there were some other mods that, I had friends who were into some other mods that just seemed like it was like, you basically spawn in winning the game. Like, if you know all the recipes and stuff.
I know what you're going for, I guess. I love to just see how I can integrate the different power systems into my base without making it look unnatural, you know?
That's fair, yeah. My whole thing was I was trying to extend my playtime. So if I had mods that, like, you could shoot for some crazy thing that was going to be overpowered, but it took you 100 hours to do it, that was what I liked, because, like, I wanted to get... Because sand should be a good indicator. When I get into something like this, it's like, it's because I want to, like, get sucked into dumping more than a reasonable amount of hours into it. It's like, I want this to be the thing that I want to do for a long time, so I don't have to worry about what I'm doing next. Oh, hey, Wallop, you're into first-person shooters, right?
Not my favorite, but yeah, what's up?
Have you heard of that 6 Days in Fallujah?
No,
5 Days in Fallujah?
Sounds familiar. I couldn't tell you if I saw it or not.
It's some game that either came out recently or is coming out soon, and it's, I guess it's built basically entirely just to give veterans PTSD.
Oh yeah.
It's like a tactical shooter game that's mega hardcore and also super realistic. Looks interesting enough.
You gonna play it?
I'm probably not, but I do want to watch. There's specific content creators that I like that I would love to see play it. I'm watching Sand on my Switch right now. Harry is here. Harry, did you take my pickaxe? I left it in the chest when I went to bed last night, and it's not there now. Because I was like, oh, I'm going to dump all the tools in this chest in case someone's going on a repair run later. My Silk Touch Efficiency Mending Unbreaking pickaxe is gone. And I don't know where it went.
I think that's enough layers.
It might just be gone then. Luckily, Wallop let me borrow a netherite one that is going ham. Also, holy shit. Wallop, did you also let me have the, or were you the one who handed me the netherite shovel? Yes, because it's called Wallop's Sand Destroyer. Sand Destroyer 3000. Sorry, don't let me get the nomenclature incorrect. But, yo, Harry, you want to see the progress so far tonight? It's pretty insane. There's been some milestones achieved. Let me get to the bed so you can, or actually, no, let me just get to the southwest corner. Also, if you're watching this on your Switch, you must be chatting from a phone. There's no way you're typing on the Switch these chat messages. I would forever sleep myself. Okay, good. Wait, is that Eric?
Do I have to feed this thing a diamond?
Why is Eric here? And why is he just standing there menacingly? Typing in the Wi-Fi password for my sister's place took 15 minutes alone. It's not surprising, actually. All right, Harry, check this out. So, the strips of 264, we've got... Obviously, you knew I had all this done from the southwest to the northwest corner, but we got to get higher. So southwest and northwest corner is done, and then all of this. I connected the two big chunks that were done. And so this mountain here is the first bit that's not done. And then if we go south from there, I have finally met up with Dragoth's side that he finished. So we actually have a few strips, probably like 20 or 30 strips of entire 768 strips completely flattened. Like, yeah, I think it's total square area we still have left to do is probably less than 50,000.
Are you flattening this whole sandstone mountain back here?
Hang on, where are you? I mean, the borders are pretty clear at this point. Anything within the border is getting flattened.
Alright, cool.
Also, Eric. Oh, Harry, did you do this strip here? Who did this strip? Someone was flattening a strip here. And I think they did what I did accidentally at one point. It was very early on and I caught it pretty quick. But thought this was an east-west strip, but this is a north-south strip. And so like this is the borderline. I put a sign here for whoever logs in and tries to continue it. Wrong way, dum-dum, because I mean, this is at least a couple, I mean, maybe like 1,000 blocks. And it's, I mean, it's not going to be touched, at least by my project. If they have their own project to do, let them, I mean, it's free real estate. Because, yeah, it's not getting touched by the Zelda map project at all. I mean, Dragoth said it wasn't him. You're saying it's not you. I think you two were the only ones working on sand, really, unless Eric was doing any.
I only did one sand thing related thing over here, and you just wanted to take it away from me.
What was it?
You know what it was.
Oh, the dick, yeah. Well, when you said over here, I thought you meant the direction you were just flying, because I was following you. And you weren't flying in the direction of the dick. The diagonal thing, see, here's the thing. So, hardcore motherfuckers will tell you the diagonal thing is not the best way to do it. Because it's not the fastest. But here's the thing. It is the best blend between speed and, like, efficiency, I would say. Because, depending on what you're doing, like, yeah, if you want to get below it and then just go, like, if you're really good with your mouse placement and stuff, you can do it faster. But you have to have somewhere to stand, you know, below it or next to it or something. Like, you have to have a reliable place to stand to do it. Meanwhile, diagonal doesn't discriminate. It doesn't care what you have around you or how good you are at moving your mouth. Like, you can just... And you will always make forward progress at the exact same pace, no matter what else is going on. Diagonal is life. Until you fucking miss a click and then fall into a pit and take damage and then have to do the walk of shame back up to the top, which I've done a lot tonight. I don't want to talk about it. Place a block early. Dude, I have placed so many fucking blocks early tonight. Like, between falling in pits or pulling one of these and then walking, then bonking it and walking like that, like hitting the edge and then doing that little shame walk. That's happened to me so many fucking times. I've been up 20 hours. That's my excuse. I'm sticking to it. It's not that I'm bad. It is that I'm bad. But I'm gonna make excuses anyway. Also, I haven't checked the stats in a minute. Let's see what those are going at. Oh, we're getting close to the 100k sand. I haven't been able to mine much sand. Someone got rid of most of the sand. Like, someone mined almost the entire mountain over in some direction. There was this big-ass mountain. It was mined completely of just the sand. The moment a pickaxe was required, they fucked off because it was just sandstone left. And I'm like, you have to get 3 layers deep. You did all the mountain sand? Oh, padding your stats so that I can sit here, so that when we're all done, Harry can go, yeah, Juan's claiming credit, but he's only got 50,000. I've got 300,000. And it's like, oh, because you were insta-mining sand, and I was sitting here one by one placing sandstone bricks to cover the holes. I see what you're doing, making me look bad. Making me look like a bitch in the stats department.
You look paranoid.
Making me look paranoid.
Not really that hard. Oh, I'm gonna need mending. Can someone get mending for me, please? Just the book.
I only know one place to get mending, and that's Harry's house.
Fuck.
I think it only costs 12 or 13 emeralds, and he has villagers that will trade you paper and books for emeralds. So if you just get some paper, some books, trade them, get the emeralds, and then grab the book really quick.
Yeah.
I'd go do it for you.
Trade the farmer.
I would stop doing sand to go do it for you, Eric, except you have stopped what you're doing to come help me, and the only thing you accomplished is you built a giant dick out of sand at my bed, and then you left and laughed at me that there's a giant dick I had to go destroy, which I still have not finished.
Shit out.
What?
I'm leveling shit out.
Oh, are you actually?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I didn't know that. The only thing you've claimed to do, in my defense, the only thing you've said you've done is build the dick.
I'm very proud of that dick.
Like, even just a second ago, I was like, what are you even doing here? And you were like, oh, I did one thing over here at least. And I'm like, what was it? And you were referring to the dick.
Eric.
Yeah, it's true.
So actually, Eric's actually the best because he's humble. He's only claiming credit for the dick when he's secretly actually helping out. Never mind. I should go get that book. I'm gonna change my tone real quick. You're a homie. Homeless man the homie. Homeless the homie. That's your new name.
Homeless homie.
Homeless homie. He's my homeless homie.
So he has farmers that trade potatoes and carrots.
Oh, he does also have farmers that trade potatoes and carrots. I just said that. Wallop didn't. I'm the useful one.
I have a crop farm you can just steal from if you want and get all the emeralds you need.
I mean, so does Harry, really. Homies are never homeless. They have a place in your heart. I mean, let's be real. If you don't have the list of homies in your head that you would let live in your house rent-free until they got back on their feet, then you're not really their homie.
Straight up.
I say this because, like, over the years, I think I've had, like, 9 rent-free, not 9, like 2 or 3 rent-free roommates before. You have 6 currently. You have 6 rent-free roommates? I mean, I guess I would as well if... Oh, you mean 6, like, a list of 6 people you'd let do that. I thought you meant, like, you have 6 that you have currently in your home. I was gonna be like, God damn, dude. 6... The list is 6 people long.
Making all that money and 6 people just live there rent-free.
I'd be like, you better be, like, hand-delivering the job applications at that point.
This guy is an actual living in homeless shelter.
When you think
Yeah,
about
6 on his list.
You've got 3 that live in your house.
Children do not fucking count, Wallop.
They count.
They do not count. They're not legal citizens.
Yes, they are. They're just not majority.
I didn't understand a word you just said. It sounded like squeaking.
You said they're not legal citizens. They're legal citizens.
They don't have identification. If a police stopped them in the street, they can't
But
identify
they
themselves.
have social security numbers. They're
That's
legal
fine. Doesn't mean they're people.
Children aren't people. You heard it. You heard it here.
That's it. I'm taking this to X.
X.com?
X.com. I'm gonna make an X about it.
What the hell is that?
That's what Elon wants to call Twitter now.
Oh my, really?
Yeah.
Hold on. Is it what he wants to call Twitter, or is it just what he has the redirect? Because all I've seen is the redirect.
It might be the redirect. I just know he.
Yeah,
mentioned
he bought the domain for X.com so that it would redirect to Twitter, and he wants to change the logo. That's all. I haven't seen him actually trying to rebrand Twitter as just X. That'd be silly. He knows that's bad branding.
I wouldn't put it past him, though.
I mean, the dude is a fucking meme lord.
Yeah.
Through and through. So, like, yeah, I guess I wouldn't put it past him. The best part is, it would still be the only social media people use, like, regularly. Because what are your other options?
Not use social media.
That's a good option.
Okay, I mean, if you're going to use social media, you've got Facebook, which Meta.
People need
You've
to get
got
the fuck off of
Threads, Meta. Like,
People really need to get the fuck away from social media.
Yeah, but are they really gonna do that though?
Oh, but they should if they knew it was good for them.
Yeah, they should, but they're not going to.
I was gonna say you could have stopped at know what's good for them. Dude, I know what's good for me. I still fucking read the same tweets every day, and then when I close it, just ask myself, why did I just fucking do that? Nothing makes me
I don't. I'm not on Twitter.
nothing makes me want to commit violent crime more than the comments I read on Twitter every day. And I'm just like, why? Like, I know they're children. It's actually fucking teenagers that are writing these things. Yet I want to, like, hurt people because of how stupid the things they wrote were. I'm like, they will learn. when they're older, or they'll move to California. One of the two is going to happen, and I can't stop that. Why do I care? Just fucking stop reading it. Yet, I still read it, because it's... I finally understand people who watched Jersey Shore.
You're gonna have to elaborate.
Okay, so back when Jersey Shore became a TV show, like for the first time, I would see the advertisements for it, and you know how like they'd do the bumper reels and like you'd see clips of the show. I saw it, and I was like, how is there anyone on Earth who is like purposely tuning into a channel to watch human beings like just be as stupid as possible? Like these people are, they're a government certificate away from just being like written off as fully retarded. And I'm like, what joy could you get from like revealing to yourself that there exist in the, like, cause to me, it's like, I don't want to think about the fact that there are people that are that stupid that have rights. And it's concerning. And a friend of mine was like, dude, it's just really funny to watch a train wreck. Like, that's the entertainment values. They're so dumb that it's like funny. And I'm like, I don't know. How can you do that to yourself? Like isn't it painful? Like, isn't it so bad that like it hurts you to watch it? And they're like, no, dude, it's just funny. And then they ask me the same thing about reading Twitter. And I'm like, dude, it's so bad. It's so dumb that it's funny.
I feel like I'm out of touch because I didn't watch Jersey Shore and I don't have Twitter.
You're better off for both. Like for both things,
Yeah,
you're better
I
off.
think,
Trust
you
me.
know,
You're not missing anything.
There is something wrong with me that I find it entertaining to read these tweets. Like it's.
I've been curious and gone on there before, but like I forgot the login like that fucking day. I never went back. I think I followed Eric and that was it.
You did.
So technically I have Twitter. If it's not deactivated, I don't know.
Oh shit! It's 4:06. I'm supposed to get off.
When did it get to be 4:06?
Hours ago.
What the fuck? Last I checked, it was 1:30.
Muffins.
So then you had 3 hours ago.
Muffins.
What?
You and I are both adults. Let's be honest. I was fully under the impression that you were supposed to be the responsible adult. I'm the one who's supposed to make the bad decisions. I should be the one surprised at what time it is. You should be the one reminding me. How are the roles flipped right now?
I lose track of time all the time.
Well, we need to fucking have a change of pace here because we can't have both of us fucking this up.
Dude, what's funny is Alfie and I have had this talk multiple times.
Neither of us will ever sleep again, Muffins. We need a change.
And then he went to fucking bed, and I didn't even notice it.
Yeah, Alfie, he dipped out. He was like, I'm going to go to bed. I'm just like, all right, that's
It's his
reasonable.
fault. He should have said something. That's we'll go with that.
He announced he was leaving to go to bed.
Yeah, I know, but he didn't say what time it was.
I mean, technically, I got off earlier to go to bed, but here I am.
Yeah, why did you come back?
'Cause I couldn't sleep.
So you decided to give up and get out of bed?
Yes.
But now you'll never fall asleep.
Well, I can't.
Okay, I'm going to play devil's advocate for Eric. Like, if it weren't for the fact that I have to, like, do shit, I still would not be going to sleep right now. Like, I have to get off now, but that's out of necessity. I don't even want to. Like, I would stay up for another 6 hours and just keep doing this if I was allowed to. Which is not healthy. I'm just going to go ahead and say, like, my girlfriend, she's always been like, I feel like I'm taken away from, like, what you want your life to be. Like, you wouldn't have any, like, you wouldn't have to, like, do stuff and, like, wake up or, you know, like, do things at certain times or be on a schedule. And I'm just like, no, you don't understand. That's not something that you're forcing me into. That's something you're providing for me. Like, my life is a train wreck without someone to keep me tied down to a schedule. I am fucked.
thought Stone was Instamine.
No, not without a beacon.
No, even with the beacon.
Stone.
It's like,
You
takes
wait,
like-
efficiency 5? You're not insta-mining stone?
correct. Haste 2, efficiency 5. Not Instamining.
Did you
Stone.
build the beacon wrong?
No, Haste 2, bro.
Huh. I
got
thought it was
Instamine
too,
on the
shit.
Terracotta. Right.
It insta-mines terracotta real quick, yeah.
Yeah. Maybe I needed to add one more layer.
I would try it. I thought for sure. With a beacon and efficiency 5, you insta. Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh, Harry knows. Harry, how do you build a beacon to max potential? We were arguing about it earlier. I say arguing. We were speculating, really. There was no disagreement. It was just, is it that? I think it's that. Argue sounds more intense.
No, it was a full-blown argument. I can attest to that.
Yeah, we definitely, I'm pretty sure I called someone out about it, and then I called for their death on Twitter, and then I had Andrew Tate's fan base fuck somebody's wife over it. Or I had somebody fuck Andrew Tate's wife over it. Or who's the... No, it's Sneeko who let someone fuck his wife. Or girlfriend or whatever.
I was gonna say, I thought you were
Hey,
talking
keep
about
up with shit on Twitter.
What?
Adam 22.
Dude, Adam 22. I don't even know who that is, genuinely.
He's a dude from No Jumper who's.
What is
biggest
No
claim
Jumper?
to fame
What the
right now-
fuck? What is
It's
anything
hard
you're
to-
saying right now?
I mean, I know very little of him from what I've followed, but yeah, no, his recent thing is that he let his wife film a porn, and she got dicked.
She got dicked down. But then I did see, I mean, I don't know who Adam 20, I don't, other than, to me, the only thing Adam 22 has ever done online is let people fuck his wife. It's the only reason he's famous. It's like Kardashians. They're famous for being rich and having plastic surgery. They don't have any actual like merit.
This guy's famous for being a cuck.
This guy's famous for being a cuck. And there was like a poll on Twitter to let Boogie2988 fuck Adam 22's wife. And Boogie2988 coming at you from the power of the internet. He's like this like 800-pound fat man who plays fucking Yu-Gi-Oh.
I don't know any of these people.
Oh my god, he's a classic, dude. Boogie?
No idea.
He also like ruined his own career by being dumb or some shit. Anyway, the point is,
I know how they all end.
Boogie2988, or I think Adam22's wife tweeted, "Who should Adam22 let me fuck next?" And to me, I don't even think she was like, to me, that's like her flexing on the fact that he's like, that she's the alpha in the relationship. Like, I don't even think she's being super serious. It just sounds like she's making fun of her own boyfriend, husband, something.
Husband. They're married.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it sounded like she was just kind of mocking his own failure on the internet. And so, one of, I think it was fucking Keemstar tagged Boogie. And then Boogie replied with like, fuck yeah, or just something like silly. And then someone said like, this many retweets or likes or something like that, and you'll let Boogie fuck you or something. And she's like, I guess. And then it got like, obviously it fucking blew up. And I have not followed any. I only see what comes up on my For You page. I don't follow anyone on Twitter. So a follow-up to that, like, that's the last thing I saw, is that she said I guess or something along those lines to the this many likes or retweets or whatever to fuck Boogie, and she said I guess, and then it got way more than that. I have not seen the follow-up, if there has been a follow-up. So I'm really excited to see if this like OnlyFans thought lets Boogie fuck her, because Boogie is, whether he's a good guy, whether he's a horrible person, does not matter to me. The dude is like 700 pounds of Yu-Gi-Oh mastery. And for an OnlyFans thought who probably weighs 90 pounds soaking wet to let him deep dick her online for all of the world to see is just like the embodiment of what 2023 has been of a year. I love it. I love being like a passive spectator to this shit show of a social media collapse.
I really do like train wreck.
I want to see if that's even possible. It's like a Great Dane fucking a Pomeranian. Like, how do you get these mixed breeds of dogs when it's like that shouldn't even be physically possible? It shouldn't be physically possible for one of these things to fuck the other. Like, if the male is the big one, how's he getting his dick in that? If the female is the big one, how's she getting the dick to her? Like, are they taking an elevator to the pussy? Like, it's...
Well, one of the things they have to do is get a crane to lift his lard up.
Okay, Boogie's fat. I don't think he's that fat.
He's fat.
Speaking of fat content creators, can we talk for a second about how like proud we should all be of Simple Flips?
Dude,
he's been on that weight loss grind. He's looking good these days.
he's like the same weight as I am now. That's impressive.
Like, he was a big fucking dude, and he's been grinding hard for like a year. He's doing a good job.
Yeah, he's killing it.
All right, I'm gonna stop mining this mesa.
I have to. If I don't stop now, I'm never gonna stop.
I gotta repair this pickaxe now. Shit.
Oh my god, dude! I can almost see on one screen everything that's left. That's insane. We're so close. We're so close. Dang it. So close to Venom. Can't let you do that, Star Fox. Where the fuck is my bed?
Tonight?
What?
I feel so lost tonight. I've heard so many random names and shit. I don't know what's happening. Starting to feel like I have dementia or something.
Hopefully not like my neighbor.
Right? Show up in the
Don't show up at my
next
house with
album.
one shoe on in the dead of winter.
I mean, if it makes you feel better, Muffins, I have no idea these people he's talking about either.
Dude, that's the best part. I don't either.
Well, you know enough about them to talk about them. I've got no fucking clue who these
I know
people are.
enough about them to, like, I can say their name and what they've said on Twitter. I don't know. Other than what Eric just told me, I don't know anything about Adam 22. I don't know anything about his wife. And then as far as Boogie 2988 is concerned, he has been a meme. He's been in and out of literally being a human meme for like 10 years. I've never seen, I think he makes content, but I've never seen a single video of his or anything. I just know he's in and out of like people mocking him on social media from time to time. And so you see like pictures or like clips or something, and it's like, that kind of shit's just funny as hell. Like if I go to Twitter right now and I hit that For You, most of it I'm not allowed to talk about on YouTube, so let's scroll to something I am allowed to talk about.
I busted 5,000 terracotta blocks for you.
Damn, you're a baller. Oh shit, speaking of Simple Flips, just 11 hours ago posted a new update about his weight loss journey, and it looks like today he's at 201.
Yeah, he's the same weight as I am.
You're down to 201 as well?
Yeah.
I feel like you were way above no offense, Eric. I'm sorry if this is false, but when we saw you in California, weren't you like well above 200?
Not well above it. I was above 200, but not well.
Or wait,
above
how
it.
tall are you?
Like 5'8".
Oh, never mind. No, you wouldn't have been like well above 200. For some reason, I thought I remember you being like 5'11".
I wish.
I don't, dude. I'd be banging my head on so much shit. You know how many things I can fit inside of that other people can't? Like your mom.
Oh shit.
I'm like right at the cusp of 5'9". But when I rhyme, I get 6. I turn 6'2".
Dude, I wonder if PC like on a web browser is different from the mobile app because my For You on my browser is really tame. Isn't that just a deadlift? Also, arched back, dude. Calm down. You're gonna fucking break yourself. What's up?
That's a picture. It's a picture of a kid and someone playing Uno. The kid has like the biggest shit-eating grin on his face with one card. And like the guy taking the picture has like 3 +4s and a yellow +2.
Nice. Yo, Harry, you have a good night too, my dude. Tell Dave I said hi. All right, Silver Tongue, I will. Yeah, dude. Super tame shit, just like memes. This one's interesting. I want context for this one. That's another thing, dude, is like one thing I do love about Twitter is like you'll see some really just crazy shit and you'll be like, man, I would love context for this. And if you just click on it and then you scroll through the comments, there'll be someone who posts this, it's a picture of someone shooting a flare gun and the text says signaling the context squad. And then the replies to that will be people who know more information than you about it, telling everyone what's going on. That's the best thing.
I don't want to know more about it.
No, this that I'm seeing right here, I need to know more about this. It is too absurd not to know why it's happening. It's like I can't fucking come up with an analogy to how ridiculous what I'm looking at. This motherfucker is so fat, they look like they should be using the Amigos at Walmart. Yet they're doing a TikTok dance at work or at school? What the fuck? There's a TV with what looks like a golf game going on in the background. They're so fat that even the slightest motion has like titty jiggle physics from an anime game. And then there's like some people in the background staring at them very uncomfortably. I don't understand what's happening. I don't understand at all. And the caption only says, I can't work because I have social anxiety and mobility issues. You can't work where? You're dancing on TikTok. You don't have that many mobility issues. You're dancing. Shittily, but...
I can dance dance. I can't stand for more than 4 hours though. So it does affect how long I can work.
I mean, if this person just danced more, they would lose the weight and they'd be able to like walk better.
That's not always weight though. Like my mobility issues are not weight related. I've had a mobility issue since I was 15.
Okay, but this person's are not. Like they're bending, they're grooving.
I mean, I'm fat and I can dance.
Can you dance like this though? I mean, I guess
can
they're.
dance pretty good.
I'm.
You'd be surprised. Sometimes people weight is caused by the mobility issue, not the other way around.
I'm
No,
choosing
you're
not to
losing
believe
out
that for
from
this
part of
particular individual.
They end up usually developing thyroid problems after a while, I think.
Hey, I've got thyroid problems.
This person spent.
Also, thyroid problems, one of the symptoms is weight gain.
Yeah, because your hormones are going crazy.
Yeah, you can't regulate shit right. If you're hyper, though, it actually lowers your weight, not the other way around.
I have my ex-girlfriend was a thick girl, but she was on a strict vegetarian diet. She ate like a fucking, I don't know, like a sheep. She didn't eat much. And no matter what she did, she just couldn't lose. She didn't work out, but she couldn't lose the weight.
My dad and I both have hypo, my sister has hyper, and my mom grows tumors on her thyroid. It's a whole family of fucked up thyroids.
How tall is your kid again? Oh wait, no, it's not thyroid. That's a.
Thyroid doesn't affect your height.
Wait, what's the height one? The
Pituitary.
pituitary gland. Yeah, that's the one I made a joke about your son's pituitary gland.
Yeah, my
The other night.
pituitary gland is fine.
Your son's isn't.
You keep saying that, but I've told you 100 times. I've got like 5 family members who are in the 6'6" range, and so does his dad.
Okay, well, one, you're all freaks, but two, your kid's on track to. He's on track to be that motherfucker I met at Burlington Coat Factory.
I told you a guy took a picture of him standing next to his kid recently, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the 9-year-old came up to like his chest.
Yeah, that's not normal.
Well, I mean, I think from what I gather, the 9-year-old was smoked because the guy said that he was going to take that picture home to show his wife to tell him he needs to feed him more. Because apparently the kid also only weighs like 50 pounds.
Yeah, I think Claire only weighs like 50 pounds.
My kid does not. My kid's kind of hip.
Then Claire is like, I think almost only exactly 4 feet tall. Very similar body type to me. And not her mom, thank fucking God.
Yeah, he's actually, his dad was really tall and like scrawny, like super skinny. Like fucking Jack Skellington skinny. This boy got my build. He is built like a fucking brick house. He's even got like weightlifter fucking shoulders. It's ridiculous.
Motherfucker's gonna be a tank. He's gonna be the next Caleb Francis.
He might be pretty fucking big.
I was gonna say, if you don't know who that is, Google him.
I don't know who that is, no.
He's funny as fuck, is who he is, but he's also gigantic.
Who'd you say?
Caleb Francis. I think he does powerlifting. Because the thing is, you Google a picture of him, he looks fat. He's not fat. Dude's fucking strong AF.
Oh yeah, he actually is kind of built like it on the shoulders a little bit.
You ever see
Caleb
Andre
Francis.
the Giant holding 12-ounce beer can?
No, but I
It
can
looks like
imagine
a fucking toy accessory.
No, but yeah, I've heard stories about Andre the Giant. Yeah, doesn't Andre the Giant hold the record for beers consumed in a period of time?
I can imagine.
He drank over 100 beers in like 2 hours or something like that.
I don't know if he did that.
Although I've heard
I heard he
that
might
the reason behind that was because he was in so much pain all the time from being so unnaturally massive that like getting hammered was the only way to like subdue it, and he died at like what, in his 50s?
be. I can Google it.
Yeah, I was gonna say there was the Unsubscribed podcast episode with
46 years old.
yeah, Bill Goldberg was on Unsubscribe, and he was talking about Andre the Giant, I think. And they were talking about how the dude was just like miserable all the time. Because I mean, how could you not be when you're that massive?
You remember Gilberg?
Who?
Gilberg.
Dude, hold on. Dude was 7'4", and his shoe size was 58.
Who, Andre the Giant?
Yeah.
7'4", yeah.
Shoe size 58. What are they using to measure at that point? You can't go to Foot Locker and get that shoe.
I feel like they just measured how many inches his feet were or something and came
I
up
mean,
with-
even that would be
That's why
like
there's not a
50.
size.
No, that's not possible. His feet would be.
I'm not saying in inches. I'm saying I think they just made up a size.
Well, that's what's weird to me though. 'Cause shoe size 58. My shoe size is 10, and my feet are 10 inches. And then like a
That's gotta
size
be-
a size
that's gotta
12
be
shoe is
Europe.
12 inches.
That's got to be like European sizes.
Yeah, it has to be. Because yeah, in the US, shoe sizes are male shoe size. Why are men and women's shoe sizes different?
I don't
Why?
know, it's very fucking annoying and I hate it.
I tried to wear a women's 9 the other day. I was looking at new shoes. I got a new pair of shoes the other day. And the ones I liked, they only had the women's. And so I was like, fuck it, I'll just see if the women's fit. And I thought I remembered a women's 9 fits me. I thought like women's did lower numbers for bigger sizes instead of bigger sizes for, or bigger numbers for lower sizes. And so I was like, oh, okay, I'm a men's 10. Maybe a women's 9 will fit me. I try to put it on. It does not even try. Like it's,
A women's 9 is a men's 8 for the record.
yeah. So I was like,
'Cause
fuck.
I've got shoes
I like
at
these shoes though. And then I ended up finding a men's pair in a 10 and I was happy. So
Yeah, I'll
Other
just put it
sources are
down
saying he wore.
that's a
20
fucking 12-ounce beer can.
Are you looking at it? Yeah.
Oh, speaking of which, Wallop. Okay, Wallop. I'm going to go to bed. I'm going to end stream and I'm going to go to bed and I'm going to get off this Discord call. But first, Wallop, I want you to answer a question for me. Would you rather take a dick in your butthole or a gorilla's finger?
I'm sorry, you cut off the gorilla's what?
A gorilla's finger
In my butthole?
in your butthole.
I guess a gorilla.
Well, hold up, wait.
Muffins.
They're about the same width, and the gorilla has a fingernail.
Muffins. Gorilla's finger or a dick in your butthole?
Dick. 100%, because they're the same fucking thick.
Okay, so you see, Muffins lives.
I die.
Dude, a gorilla's finger. I don't know about your dick. A gorilla's finger is probably 3 times the width of my dick.
Hey, at least I'm not gay.
Damn.
Couldn't do a dick in my butthole. That's not me.
You'd rather die than take a dick in your ass?
Yeah.
I mean, would
Yeah,
you
I
be
would.
dying while taking a dick in your ass, though?
No, a gorilla's finger, it'll fucking,
Well,
dude, that shit'll rip you in two. They're like Andre the Giant's fingers. That's what reminded me of it.
No shit.
No, dude, they're straight up like fucking like girth that'll kill you. Also, I wish I would have asked Eric. I forgot Eric was here. I wish I'd asked him before I gave the answer. But yeah, no, you will. I can't, dude. You'd really rather die than take a dick in the ass.
I would.
That's fucking wild to me.
I'm I just find that shit not.
Dude, I
I'm-
mean, I've seen some dick. I told you the story. Once Kignack's finger even came near my butthole, I realized in that moment, I'm as straight as a fucking arrow. But like, this is the only life I got. If it's death or dick, I'm gonna take the dick.
I mean, you do you, man. I would rather be dead. Then again, that's most scenarios, so.
But hold up, really quick though. What's your price though?
Can we ask?
Everyone has a price. $1 million cash money in a briefcase.
I don't know. Probably not.
$1 million cash, no taxes. You're not. Wow.
Probably not.
10 million.
I can't even comprehend that kind of money. So it's all the same.
I was gonna say, dude, I'd do it for. Muffins, that's an adult that you photoshopped a face on.
No, I was just that's the chubbiness of my kid. That photo was taken like last week. Don't show it on stream.
No, I'm not. Why would I show it on stream?
I'm just making sure.
All right.
Yeah, I don't have a price.
He's a little chubby,
I think
especially in the
it's
face.
just the principle of it.
Sunbear for a Klondike bar, dude. What would you do for a Klondike bar? I've had Klondike. It's like, okay, what would you do for a Klondike bar? Have you ever been to the store? Have you ever been to a fucking shopping mall? Or like, they're $4 a box. Oh, they used to be. You're essentially like, what would you do for 78 cents? Like,
Yeah, but see, I've learned there's a difference lately because I will hide in the pantry on a stepladder to not be caught eating a Klondike bar because I don't want it to get stolen. I've caught my sister in the pantry eating Cheetos for the same reason.
man, I can't imagine that. If I'm eating something I don't want to get stolen, I say, this is mine, not yours. And then I eat it.
I mean, fair. I usually just say something like it's got broccoli in it.
That being said, I do understand a bit, because when Claire was younger and would like throw a fit about it, if I wasn't in the mood to hear the fit, one time I did eat cookies in the bathroom once.
See?
I am guilty. One time I did eat cookies in the bathroom because I was like, she's gonna want some. I don't want to hear the fit because I'm not gonna let her have cookies before bed. I'm eating these in the bathroom. So like,
Yeah, I mean, it's not like I do it all the time. I've eaten a Klondike bar in the pantry twice.
yeah, I
Remember
ate
that
cookies in the
episode?
bathroom
Very
once.
cute
I
in
do
the pantry
understand.
once.
Do you remember that episode of Futurama, the What If machine? And one
Yeah.
of them was like, what if Bender was human?
Yeah.
And he's like, taking a shit's amazing. Nachos are amazing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat nachos while taking a shit.
Yeah, I could see that.
Hold on, are you admitting you've eaten nachos while taking a shit?
No.
You're just justifying eating nachos while taking a shit.
Have you ever eaten food in the bathtub?
Um,
No.
That's like
I've heard enough about it. I finally tried drinking a beer while taking a shower.
I've had shower beers, yeah.
I've heard, yeah. I feel like everyone I've ever met's been like, "You've never had a shower beer?" And I'm like, "What the fuck?" And so I had a shower beer, and I'm like, "It's all right." It's not like
I mean,
it's not so great that I would call it a thing.
I wouldn't do it with beer, but like something that I really like the taste of, like just chilling out in a warm bathtub, eating something that I really
There-
like. It's pretty fun.
I feel like it's more the satisfaction of a cold drink in a hot shower.
I suppose. I've eaten a shower.
Also,
orange
just
before.
taking showers while drunk in general. Like if you chug a beer in the shower, that's great. That's
Oh
wonderful.
yeah, I mean I can imagine.
Like
that.
being drunk in the shower is wonderful. It's a great time. But
shower oranges are pretty good though, because you don't get the orange sticky all over.
you know, there's an entire subreddit about shower r/shower orange.
The oranges are pretty fucking tasty.
Shower? That's the thing?
Yeah, but I've seen it, and they drop their fucking peelings on the shower floor, and that's just fucking gross to me. Like, the trash can's right there. Throw
The
them in
lines
trash
you draw, Muffins, are so fucking
The trash
fascinating
can's
to
right
me.
beside the shower. Just throw them in the fucking trash can.
Okay, in your house, the trash can's next to the shower. I don't. Who fucking? You have a trash can? We have that little tiny trash can that you don't put a trash bag in because you're only supposed to throw dry things in it, like if you wipe your nose with like a piece of toilet paper, you throw it in that little bin and then you dump that bin in a bigger trash bag later.
You're supposed to put one of those grocery bags in it, bro.
Yeah, everybody puts grocery bags in them.
I'm not walking upstairs to put a new grocery bag in the fucking bathroom trash can.
You just take bags with you, and when you dump the bag out, you put the new one in it.
No.
You lazy fuck.
No.
And then when a kid has to puke, you just hand them the trash can, they puke in the bag, and you tie the bag up and throw it away.
No, if you're using now I know you're bullshitting, because if you're using grocery bags for that, they get holes in them. That plastic's too thin to trust puke in. You're gambling. You're gambling every time.
I do that all the time. I've given him a plastic bag while he was sitting on the bed sick before, and 9 times out of 10, it does not leak.
Oh,
Check it first.
you're lucky. That or Georgia has dope fucking shopping bags.
I mean, we might just have dope bags.
You might just have dope bags. Yeah, that's not a thing.
I hardly ever. Occasionally I'll.
You say 9 times out of 10
bag,
doesn't
but
leak. 9 times out of 10, my grocery bags come pre-holed.
Oh yeah, I don't have that problem. Like I take stuff home in grocery bags all the time from my parents' house, and like little trinkets, like little toys and shit.
Oh yeah, I mean
Like
that's
Legos.
easy. I'm not
I've
saying these
never
holes
had
are fucking massive, but there's usually at least one little pinhole that's gonna fucking leak liquid
I don't
out.
think I've ever had. Like I almost never find those little holes in the bag.
Yeah, I don't
used to
trust
be a
it.
thing I'd find, but lately, like last few years, because
It
I'll
does
check them
sound like
before I
you
hand
have-
them to him to puke.
It does sound like you have dope shopping bags
I got dope shit.
because
Maybe
get
it's the
holes in my
grocery store I
bags.
get them from. What grocery stores are y'all getting them from?
I go to Meijer.
I go to Publix.
We got a place called Ingles. They have like brown shopping bags. I don't know if maybe they just got good bags.
I think I've been to a Publix once.
I like how we go from would you rather put a dick in your ass or a gorilla's thumb in your ass to
Quality of shopping bags. Yeah, dude, it's a spectrum. Our conversation is much like autism.
This is how all our conversations go. It's like a weird little train.
And on that note, hide your girl, because my mom says I don't understand social cues. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I love you. I'm gonna have blah, blah, blah.